Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Hey guys, it's Squish and welcome back to Subnautica. It is finally time. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. So you guys might remember that I have promised a few times.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome.
Yay,
this
optimal.
PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
I like surviving. That sounds great. If you guys remember, I have promised that once Subnautica 2 was dropping, I would play through the entirety of Subnautica 1, start to finish, in one stream.
The Aurora
And we're doing it.
Hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Deborah, I'm trying to start the stream. Hey Benghazi, it is an early stream. I'm playing this game start to finish, so I started early because I don't know how long this is going to take me. I was taking a look at the length of time I have finished my other playthroughs, and I think the shortest amount of time that this game has ever taken me has been around 18 hours. So... Oops. I don't know why I'm saying oops. I knew that this was going to be a long haul stream. I was excited for it. We're going to be live as long as it takes to finish the game. And yes, mutant...
On this planet grows
Deborah,
in unusually distinct
please!
and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
This isn't a speedrun. It is not. I will say that I've learned some lessons from my randomizer playthrough. So, I don't know why I got scared of the gasopods. So, I do think I can shave off some time. I don't think this playthrough will take me 18 hours. But it is going to take us time. I don't think I wanted lubricant. I think I want rubber.
Construction of vehicles and power plants.
This isn't a speedrun, but you forgot to put the timer on the side. It tells me how long I play. I'm not going to worry about the exact time.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
I just want to have the excitement of playing through this in one sitting. I've never done this before.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment. Using the available materials, new blueprint safety. This setting cannot be overridden.
So much audio stimulus. The word comes out eventually. Okay. So, I know from my previous playthroughs that it generally takes us about 2.5 to 3 hours to see the Sunbeam. I'm planning on using that time to focus on getting blueprints. Yes, thank you, game, for being very loud in that moment. Getting blueprints and getting materials. Gasopods can kill a Leviathan with a fart. Indeed they can. Luckily it takes a few farts to kill us, so I just don't want to stick around for a few farts. Okay, we have O2 tank, we have fins. I want to get... Ooh, I want that. That's what I want. We need glass, titanium, and silver. Okay. And while we're getting those materials, we will also look for... Oh, what do I need to make the scanner? The scanner's important, because that's how I'm going to unlock other things. It's been a minute since I have played. Battery and titanium. And battery is copper wire... Nope. Acid mushroom and copper. Okay. Okay, before we go this way, we'll go try to find some copper. We need the good tube. We need the deposit tube. I don't think that's over here, actually. I think that's a little ways away. We'll find some titanium and copper. The mushrooms I'm not worried about finding. They're fucking everywhere. Grab that.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
I like those odds. Peeper, peep, peep. Okay. That's right. I'm too slow to catch peepers right now. Okay. We'll get us our scanner, and then that's when we're really going to start having some luck here. And by luck, I mean, oh god, it's loud again.
New blueprint acquired.
We can go out and do the things. Woohoo! 48-hour stream! I don't know if it'll be... Hey, I am better at this game than it taking me 48 hours, okay? It's gonna be 18 hours tops.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
I think the real reason I get pissed about Deborah talking is I always go quiet to listen to her. And I don't need to. She's not giving me any information that I really need right now. You're right, 47-hour stream. Woohoo! Look. That's why I didn't do hardcore mode this time. I am going to say, well, I don't know. I was going to put, if we get 10 super chats today, I will do another playthrough in a single day in hardcore mode. Okay, I shouldn't say in a single day, in a single stream. Because if I'm playing hardcore mode, there is a good chance that it will be over 24 hours. I think I need a little incentive though, and I am trying to save up for a camera to give you guys a camera of the cats for when I have it set up for them to sit with me down here. Especially since now one of tooth! I want the tooth. I need the tooth. Oh my god. I've never been so excited for teeth, and I've been pretty excited for teeth before. For a second, I thought there was a second one. Don't you dare, Steve. Cat cam, yes. And if anyone does contribute any super chats or joins as a member, that is currently what that money is going towards for the channel, is to get you guys a view of the kitties. We have 4 delightful kitties in this household. You guys have heard many a tale of Soup. Pie is probably going to be the one that is easiest to see because he likes the chair that the camera is going to go over, and he will just lay there 4 hours. That's my sea glide. That is my sea glide right there. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Let's get us some copper and titanium because I'm pretty sure I need another... Wait.
Local scans show a nearby cave at 30 seconds, 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Okay, there's a lot of information being... Steve, no! A lot of information being thrown at me. We didn't get our Gary fish. We cannot proceed without our Gary fish. But hopefully on the way to find our Gary, we will find some copper along the way. Because I think that'll be the main thing we need. That's a scannable. Those are scannables. I like scannables. We need scannables. Why is there no Gary fish? We got the pointy thing. Tooth. And now a biter is going to be annoying.
Integrating new PDA data.
I really wish I could turn that down
Short-range scans suggest
independently
this
from
biome
everything
supports
else.
Extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Okay, excellent. Oh, holy crap. We
Detecting
spawned really
increased
close to that then.
radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
Okay. We need a Gary fish, and we need some copper. Oh, Gary!
Alien life forms.
Deborah,
They have unexpected
will you
applications.
shut the fuck up?
Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
I completely forget how much she talks at the beginning of the game every time I play. I do wish I could turn down the discovery noise independently, but it all goes under special effects noises, and so I can't do it without losing a lot of the other audio. Gary! 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 I got my emotional support, Gary. This is all we need. We've won the game. That's a crash fish. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Go ahead. Wait, you can do that? That was my first time trying hitting them with my knife. I did not know that was a thing. Okay, well, I got turned around. Let's go into the cave of materials. Oh god, it is so dark. Hi. Oh god, I missed. Ow. You know what? Let's just... I actually don't see any deposits. That's a deposit? That's a deposit. And it's the one we need. So hopefully that's enough for now, because I don't want to be in here in the dark. The Sea Glide will give us a flashlight at least. Did you just grab the bomb? No, I stabbed the bomb. It's different. So it makes sense that they'd pop, but I'm surprised they don't explode when they pop. Because the whole thing is that they have sulfuric gases built up inside of them. That's why they explode when they run into things. I'm probably going to be full of a lot of fun facts about the creatures in this game because of the shorts ASMR series I have been doing for Subnautica. And man, is there a lot of depth to this game in terms of the creatures in here. And not just in the fauna, but the flora as well. And it's fucking terrifying. How come there is no wheel here? What wheel? What are you referring to? Mr. War. Oh, what do I need? Battery? I need more copper. Fuck. The wheel. What wheel? Oh. The wheel didn't come to 4546B with me, okay? I did not have control of the wheel.
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meats with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
We do have salt, but that's just going to go in my water. I also didn't need to cook any of that. Fuck. That's okay. Okay. I can also turn those into fiber mesh, which will reduce my inventory a little bit. And you know what? We're making a flashlight. I can't believe I'm doing that. I think this might be the first time in a playthrough that I have made a flashlight, but we're making a flashlight. How do I make the repair tool? Where is the repair tool? Silicone rubber. Oh, we have that. We can do that. And then I can make the radio go radio things. Do radio things. Are we cooking? No! Gary is our friend. Gary is our emotional support Gary. We will not be cooking Gary until I forget and I accidentally cook Gary. And then I'll cry for the rest of the playthrough.
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Thank you, Deborah. We don't need to carry this with us right now.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Two things. One, I did not mean to make enameled glass. I didn't mean to use the tooth yet. It's fine because we're going to need it anyways, but I did not mean to do that. We're just going to stash those real quick. I did see a video, and I haven't been able to confirm this myself, but I did see a video claiming that the release date for early access for Subnautica 2 will be that 99999 hours from the launch of early access for this game. Now, again, I haven't been able to confirm if that's true, but if it's true, that's really fucking cool. It's this team's attention to detail with things that has made me fall in love with these games. And it's so true when it comes to the biology of this world. Doing that Subnautica ASMR short series has deepened my love of this world so much. There are layers to this world that are completely optional to peel back. And the deeper I get into it, the deeper I fall. They have confirmed it on the live stream. Yes, and we will be assuming that it is playable, because just because it's coming out doesn't mean that it's going to be playable in time. But as soon as it's playable, I will be streaming it. So, in theory, on the 14th, we will have
sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool. Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component.
Hey, I'm gonna
of many
drown.
habitat modules. Oxygen.
Oxygen, I need to breathe. Excellent. And he both laughed and farted at me. Why is this a common occurrence in my life? Okay. So we have titanium, we have silver. We need copper. Copper is what I'm looking for. But if I were to grab some more quartz, actually, you know what? That's our copper right there. We're good. We're golden. We'll grab some materials along our way home, though. So we should have enough for both. Both? No, I need one more quartz on our way home. And then we'll have enough for both the next air tank as well as the other thing, the Sea Glide. And then from the Sea Glide, we'll go and get the shit to make a Seamoth, and then I'll be really happy. Because I'm not happy until I can go vroom vroom. You're early. I am, but we're playing until we finish the game. So it's gonna be a long stream. If I had started at our usual time, there's no way I would have been able to stay awake for it. As it is, I have a lot of caffeine and a lot of beverages, and I have food delivery set up via housemate for the next several hours. I'm going to make a bold statement. So I already told you guys that it generally takes me about 18 hours to finish the game. I'm going to try to get that down to 12 hours, which means we will be finishing about midnight. Central Daylight Time. Steve! No! Bad. Bad. You're not a very good stalker. I can see you coming. Why is your jaw so lopsided? Now I feel kind of bad. Okay. I need one more quartz, which I think I can get down there. Both? Both is fine. Steve, get a job! If only they would. They could have a job. They could make more teeth for me, because I know I'm going to be upset when I can't find more teeth later.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, was that? Nope, that's salt. Okay, so we have the bioreactor already. That's pretty good. I know there's quartz around here. There's quartz. Okay, I'm gonna get oxygen. Should have said jobs. Look, there's too many Steves for us to make a Steve Jobs joke. It's too much. Okay, one more quartz. But there's two more. Ha-ha! If this was Bridge Between Worlds, I'd be so excited. I still need to finish that series. I am going back to it. I needed a break. The last one devastated my soul. And if any of you guys, I know at least Bengos, you weren't here during the Bridge Between World days. But that series, I'm trying to build a bridge from one island to the other in hardcore mode. And I almost finished it, but then I decided to go after the end of the game first, and then the warpers were assholes. And that's all I have to say about it. Okay, we're gonna drop these down here. And actually, honestly, nah, we'll keep the rest of it on us right now. Okay. I would like some copper wire, please. Actually, let's do the glass first. Let's do the O2 tank, because I will forget that. That is 100% something I will do. Why can't... Oh, because my other one's in here. Ha! Okay. We'll get there. Oh, that's so much more oxygen. That's so lovely. Okay, I have a battery. We need copper wire. And then... What am I making? Lubricant. Titanium. What was the other thing? Did I not have a battery? Did I not make one of those? Good thing I have the supplies for it. I don't know where the battery went then. Oh, because I made the flashlight. That's dumb, because now I have the Sea Glide, and I could just use the Sea Glide as a flashlight and drive everyone crazy.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest lifepod or habitat.
Hey, Deborah. Don't tell me what to do. Okay? Just don't tell me what to do. Flashlight's so bright. Okay. Hi, Gary. Let's not have Gary out, because I'll accidentally cook him. Okay. So we have all that. Where do we need for the habitat builder, computer chip, wiring kit, and
Caution.
battery?
Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
You monitor that. We are going to go And okay, we'll drop that outside. And I'm gonna grab some health. We are going to go try to get what we need to unlock the Seamoth. Drop that for right now. Which shouldn't be too hard. Especially since we have this area right here. Where do people with weak memory spend most of their time in Subnautica? The menu watching recipes. That's true. And then I forget to unpin them when I'm smart enough to pin them. Oh, we do need the rebreather. That is something worth the silver that it is printed with. Things people with weak memory tend to play. Subnautica. Hey, I feel called out. Wait. Benghazi, come on. Don't do this to me. Ooh, radio.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We just need one more silver. Perfect. One more somewhere. That's copper, but we also need copper. I already got that. Copper. Titanium. That's okay. Titanium, also useful. Please give me oxygen. Thank you. I would like more boxes. But I don't know that that's going to happen. Oh, never mind. Boxes. I think we'll just need one more after this. Yes. Perfect. Ooh, silver, silver, silver! Lead. Lead's cool too, I guess. And if I remember correctly, I just need to make sure that I have 302 per 10 meters that I am down to make it back to the surface. Hopefully I remember correctly. I've been spending a lot of time in creative mode for the short series, so I've kind of forgotten some of the mechanics because the stakes are a lot lower in creative mode. You learn a lot of different creepy things with the game though, which has been kind of terrifying. There's more noises in the game than I thought there were that are deeply unsettling. Like, I knew the gasopods laugh at you, but I don't think they're the only things that laugh at you, and I don't know what the other things are. I just have heard the laughter. I gotta say, the radio in Subnautica sucks. It does send us to dead bodies. All it does is send us to dead bodies and a crash. Hey, the radio is doing its best. Hi, Crashfish. I don't want to deal with you. I don't need to deal with you. I ain't gonna deal with you. Hi, Crashfish. Stupid Crashfish. The Mesmer probably laughs. I feel like the Mesmer does like a like weird giggle. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've been sucked in by the Mesmer. That's our mobile vehicle. Yep. Yep, that's that thing.
Blueprint acquired.
Do I have? I do not have water on me. You know what? We can grab more of this. Grab a couple of those. Hi, I'm gonna steal these from you. Tooth, 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 tooth. Tooth. We're getting some good luck. I'm feeling pretty good about our setup for today already. I know we're like basically at the beginning, and that's way too early to be excited. Silver, silver. Yes. But we're getting a lot of good materials right off the bat. It is your duty to get closer to the Mesmer. Uh-huh. I love that the Mesmer can actually corrupt Deborah. Like, that freaked me out when I first saw that. Okay, put that in there. We need that rebreather. We do. No ifs, ands about it. Get that going. And then I have to remember titanium ingot. Hey, what the fuck are we, what's the power cell? Oh, that's not that bad. Why was I thinking that was bad? Okay, we do need that ingot, and we have enough stuff on us, which is perfect because that'll get it out of our inventory. And then we don't have to throw it on the ground either, which is nice. Not that I mind. It's a storage solution for now while we're waiting, but it is not my preferred storage solution. We are getting to the point where I might have to throw some titanium out anyways. Oh, but there's water in here, right? Water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And I had some salts. Let's go get some oral tube and mushrooms. I can't remember if I just need 1 or 2 per bleach. Wait, does he corrupt, or does he just insert in our minds the voice of her to pull us towards him? I choose to believe that the Mesmer actually is able to...
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Thank you, Deborah. We appreciate you. I choose to believe that...
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. Using like the same kind of electrical signals that it uses to worm its way into our brain, so too does it worm its way into Deborah's processing in order to inform us that we should get closer. Bleach is what I'm looking for. I used both? I must have used both. We only need 1 coral. Okay. No, I'm trying to make batteries. Man. I don't know why I can't talk and play today. Mesmerizer, real name, Hackerizer. Your PDA understands that you should approach the Mesmer. Okay. And then do we have... We do not have... Okay. I will need to get some... What am I trying to say? The seed pods. The seed pods. I love it when I can just go past Steve and he doesn't even acknowledge my presence. More of the Steves need to be like that. Hi, Steve. Crunchy Steve. Hello, welcome to chat. How you doing today? Let's get this radio message playing.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call, laying back.
This is lifepods 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Thank you, Deborah. I think we get the compass from LifePod 3, which we don't really need. We can kind of orient ourselves from the Aurora and the 2 islands. I already made the breather. Why do I still have... Oh, I'm not good at unpinning them, guys. I'm really not. And we just need the ingot, which we have. Let's make this thingy. Hey, Persona. It's been a minute. Nice to see you. How you doing? He could also talk to us about the planet, but he decides not to because we are just a snack to it. When does SpongeBob show up? Wrong ocean, man. And you don't want to see SpongeBob in this universe. Way too many. Look, Deborah, why do you have to shout at me like that? The one time you don't just talk to me and you shout at me in text. I'm releasing the mobile vehicle bay. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. I'm going to throw some of the rubber stuff down too. Oh my god. Steve's playing with my metal and leaving me teeth. I love it. That's not a sentence I thought I'd be saying today. Jolly Rancher freezer pops. Oh god. That sounds so good. I probably should have gotten myself something nice and cool to drink. All of my beverages are room temperature. But it's fine. I was focused on the caffeine, mostly. I don't feel so good, Mr. Krabs. Oh, no. Wait, I know that reference. I don't like that reference. We're going to go up, and then we're going to, once we have oxygen, go all the way down to that rack. Steve is playing with what? My metal. Your PDA is called Debbie Downer? Yeah, Deborah for short, though. Ow! Fucking biters. I bet we can get all the Seamoth pieces here and all of the bites. Or not. Okay, I'll not take that biter biting me. I would prefer that. In general, in an alien ocean, prefer not to be bitten. In a home ocean, also prefer not to be bitten. Outside of the ocean... Anyways. Okay. Can I not get all of the fragments here? Did I lie? Am I sad? I think I might be sad, guys. Or I'm just unobservant, which is also a distinct possibility. There's probably another one around, so I'm not too worried. I just need to explore. Further and farther. War, why do I always feel like I'm slightly traumatizing you? I just get that impression. Just a little bit of trauma. That's how one really builds a friendship, right? Is just a little bit of trauma. Just enough to keep things interesting. And I saw salt.
New blueprint acquired.
Gimme plasteel. Trauma bonding, exactly. That's the basis of a healthy friendship, right? Right?
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Ooh. I like explosions. I always worry when we get that first message about that the explosion's happening at that moment, and I'm never in a good position to watch it. Okay. Actually, we can... No, don't drop it! Wait, where did it go? I dropped it. Oh my god! Just drink the water! Tooth. I was gonna grab the titanium, but if it's between titanium or our tooth, you know I'm grabbing the tooth. We'll head back here, and then we need to see what we need for our Seamoth. Plasteel. Do we need a plasteel for the thingy? Because I don't remember... No, we don't yet. Okay. All of that's doable. In fact, we might have the stuff for that right now, actually.
Land pre-recorded distress call.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Hey, Ozzy, I have some bad news. You probably already know this, but you ain't coming out of this alive. Okay, we can... Oh, no, you know what we can do? The only sure way to do it... The only sure way to do it, because what am I going to do with this information if it doesn't work? Find someone that chases you as much as Squish chases teeth. Man. And that's not half as much as tentacles. I was about to say that I'm safe to say that because there's nothing with tentacles in this game's ocean, but that's a lie. There's a lot of things in this game with tentacles. I don't like these tentacles. These are not the tentacles that bring me joy. Okay. Oh boy. Let's get some food going. Some nice fried peeper. Cooked peeper, excuse me. We don't have the capacity for frying yet.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
That is fascinating, Deborah. Thank you. I appreciate you doing that. How many of these do I have? Okay, and then I have 2 corals in the life pod, so we'll just take those and we'll turn it all into bleach. Maybe, if I can identify what they look like. I'm suspicious because this early game is so far going too well. I say as I realize that I'm running out of power in my life pod. We gotta let Deborah rest for a little bit. Which is fine, because we need more batteries, and then I think we need more... No, we have enough copper to make a power cell. And that's the last... Nope, that's the last thing we need for that. Okay. So we just need enough power to make 2 batteries and a power cell. Nope, 2 batteries, a copper wire, and then a power cell. Oh, hey, I'm so sorry, Deborah. Okay, how much is it to do the frickin' habitat builder? The wiring kit's the expensive thing. It's a lot of copper and a lot of silver. Okay. If I could, I would remove the PDA's battery and place it on the Seamoth. Unlimited power. That's a good point. Okay. Why need silicone rubber? Why was I thinking I needed copper wire? Okay. We'll make that, and then you get a break, Deborah. We'll come over and harass Jordan. I really hope I haven't named this before because I don't remember
The Seamoth
the previous
is a
name. I'm not
fast,
going to remember Jordan
safe mode of
either. I'm going to be
transport.
honest.
But remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Jordan's really quiet though. He lets Deborah do all the talking. Seamoth! Jump off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
45 minutes. I think that might be the fastest I've gotten a Seamoth. It's not like I time myself all the time when I play this game. But I feel like it always takes me forever to get one. Okay, let's... I just want to make the bleach to reduce down what I'm carrying. Put one of you in there. Portable oxygen supply. Exactly! Okay. So then, not just a portable oxygen supply, but also a portable exploration machine. Let's go... Not lifepod 17. Let's go check out lifepod 3. Lifepod 17 is closer though, actually. Let's do this first. And I feel so much safer in my Seamoth. It has to bite. Anything that wants to bite my ass has to bite through the shell first. This is great. It's also a great decoy to distract Reapers, and then I cry when it gets destroyed. Inevitably. Once we get like the Cyclops and the what is it called? Guys, I literally just remember it as loopfish now. Oh.
Integrating new PDA data.
What are the loopfish actually called? The like mechs. Oh no. Why don't I remember? Hey KZ the Legend, welcome to chat. How you doing? It's the Seamoth, the Cyclops, and... Oh, let's actually check out this first. It's not actually loopfish. Apparently I'm going to name this one loopfish again though, because if that's genuinely what my brain wants to think that it's called. Prawn suit! Thank you, Surge. The prawn suit. Doing fine. I also just started Subnautica. Is this your first playthrough? It is hands down one of my favorite games I have ever played. I'm always excited to hear when new people have started playing it. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I really do. The world is fantastic. They have so much depth to all the creatures. Oh, wait! I want to see the explosion!
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in Aurora's
Deborah!
core.
Stop the explosion until I can watch!
Survivor, you have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development. For your convenience, the radiation suit has been new blueprint acquired.
Excellent. Now radiation suit time. Congratulations. Now your only hope has been blasted. We already knew that wasn't gonna take us home. Also remember, you have to pay off your Altera debt, so you have to complete Hard Space Shipbreaker before starting Subnautica 2. It is not going to be
blueprint acquired.
before starting Subnautica 2, but we will be playing Hardspace Shipbreaker. I have it now. It is on the docket. It is on the docket for this year. All of my plans for when I was going to play things kind of got swapped around. So I don't know, like, I don't fully know when I'm going to be playing things, but I have a pretty good, like, layout of what this year is going to hold in terms of game recommendations and games that have been asked to be played on the channel. That being said, if anyone has other recommendations or other things they want to see, I'm open to adding more to the list. Battery charger. Okay. I get very stressed out in these wrecks. It's fine. It's fine.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm not afraid of drowning. I'm just afraid of fish with teeth. So this is fine. I know there's other passageways in here I think I can go down, but I think I'd rather have a better air tank first. So we're gonna leave this at that. We got the battery charger, which is a good win. Play Don't Scream for Halloween. I do want to play Don't Scream. There is a multiplayer version, and I really wanted to play the multiplayer version. And then I realized that I would be the reason why we lost every time, so I can't justify that, because that wouldn't be fun for anyone. I just feel bad the entire time. Okay. So, fiber mesh and lead. I think we have enough lead back at the base. Let's go there first, because we shouldn't need the radiation suit for this yet. Wait, that would definitely be fun. Hey, if you're on board, I am down to do the multiplayer Don't Scream. We are sure you already added Alien Isolation to the list, so we will soon be adding gaslighting free memes for it. Excellent. It is on the list. I do want to watch the movies first, though, as was brought up last time we talked about it. I always get stuck and panic in the wreck. Some of the wrecks, especially like that one, I believe that's supposed to be a portion of the Seamoth Bay, and there's 2 wrecks designed like that. Those are some of my least favorite, because it gets so twisty in there. Halloween is an off day for me. Halloween collab. Hey, I would love that. Movie night. Hey, I am down for movie night. Actually, I was going to make an offer of a movie night because I just found out that like a semi-locally made horror movie is available on Amazon Prime. Just to casually toss that out there. I do. Oh.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Are you done being loud, game? Are you done being loud? Okay. I do want to start doing some movie nights in the Discord, and if you guys are not part of the Discord, there is a link in the description below. I just haven't quite figured out how to do that yet. I am working on it. I am actually. And I want to see when is a good opportunity for that. I'm kind of thinking Sunday nights might be movie nights in the Discord. Tentatively. It's either going to be Sunday or Friday, but Friday's iffy because I have a feeling that might become a shifting collab day as well. I'm always down to watch movies. I'm kind of a movie buff. I had not picked up on that at all, War. Nope, that seems completely out of character from everything I've heard about you and everything you've said and everything we've talked about. isn't even the game's craziest spam of sound. I know, but when you get like the layered new unlock sound, all of the rest of the game is so like calm and peaceful, and then it's like, I'm just gonna blast your ears repeatedly with this sound. Ever heard of Outer Wilds? It's a good game like Subnautica. Only difference is that it's in space and the game lore is absolutely good. No spoilers, the ending is very good. I have heard of Outer Wilds. I didn't know if I should play it, but it sounds like it would be a perfect addition to things to play for the channel. What do I need to build? What am I doing? Radiation suit. That's the first one. Is it the silicone rubber or is it fiber mesh? We're gonna find out. Let's find out. It's fiber mesh, of course it is. What do I need for fiber mesh? That's that's creep vine. Okay. We can go get that. And of course the radio's going crazy. Let's get some of the more valuable materials in here. Let's eat that, because I'm too lazy to cook some peeper. And get that playing.
Plan pre-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keenan, Lifepod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
If you guys want me to build the compass, I will build the compass, but we are going to have to find silver.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we need silver, we need... Oh, creep vine is the first thing. Which I could have done the equivalent of gone out for an ocean walk to do that, but it's good for my Seamoth to get a little bit of an exercise. No, it's not. It just drains the power cell, but I'm happy I have my Seamoth. I'm just going to walk into the ship to get the schematics. What could possibly go wrong? 500 noises spam. Yup. Once we go into the Aurora, I'm going to be unhappy. I actually... Going into the Aurora is such a weird experience for me because on one hand, it is so cool to see. But on the other hand, it is such a like constant blast of new items and stuff like that. Like your inventory is not big enough. You're going to have a lot of that discovery noise going off. It's a lot. It is a lot. But also it's a spaceship, and spaceships are cool. Okay. So we have a radiation suit. The next thing I want to find is moon pool fragments, which I don't remember where they are. What about a laser cutter? We could look for laser cutter parts. I do think we're going to need diamond for that, which is fine. Because I actually think I could go get diamond right now. But let's go check this out real quick. It's tough to see what you are doing in the deepest recesses. The compass is sometimes all that can be seen. Okay. I get what you're saying. I don't think of it often because I tend to use the Aurora and then the 2 islands to figure out where I'm going. The moon pool fragments are underwater. Thank you, mutant. Thank you. Oh, that's right. This one's 300 meters down. I forgot about that. Squish enters Aurora. time to mute the stream. Yeah, I wouldn't even be mad. I would not be mad. I understand. I understand completely. Not sure why you found that hard to remember. Hey, look. I'm easily confused, okay? I'll have to call into work every Sunday now. Look, I'm not encouraging you to miss work, but movie time. Come on. You know you like movie time. Okay. And now we go vroom vroom in a different way. It's a different vroom vroom. Hello, Ruby. Yoink.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ultra high capacity tank, that is what I like
New
to see.
blueprint acquired. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, but yes, okay.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
This is going to be a resource boon. I just want to go grab some oxygen real quick. Can I have a streamer's note, like, kind of like a doctor's note? I think I could provide that. I think I just need a more professional header for my notepad. But we can get something mocked up for you, I'm sure. We'll get you out of work, don't worry. There's one silver. I want to go too deep in this. Alien stuff. Okay, I'm not seeing. Come on, I would really like some more either shale or whatever the one that I can get silver from is. There's probably more shale and I'm just missing it because of the coloration. Also, fun fact, one of those areas was where I took basically all of the video of the eye stalks for that short. Okay. We got one silver. I just need one more. And I think I need the... Yeah, I need the modification station to make this, so... That sucks. I'm gonna go down one more time, I think. Ooh, I'm almost out of battery though. I know how to fix that. Fixed. Okay. Let's get oxygen. Let's just sit in the water and then start going down. That's perfect.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Yeah, right here is actually where I did a lot of that. Just little fun facts. I've been really enjoying making that series, if I haven't made that clear. I think it's really fun. You are definitely due for a builder tool. Yeah, I would really like to do that. I would really like to make one. With that said, I'm watching the stream from work. I'm not surprised at all. Didn't you discover my streams while you were working, Bengos, if I remember correctly? I see that tiger plant. I don't want to fuck with that. Nope, that's just wall texture. Honestly, even just one more shale outcrop is worth it, even though that was the material I least wanted, but... Ooh. Boink. I don't know why I'm so excited about that when, I don't really need that yet.
30 seconds.
I heard that, Warper! You stay the fuck away from me! Stupid Warper. Okay. I really wanted one more silver, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we might be able to get some scannables here, though. Hopefully, I can get that laser cutter blueprint soon. Yes, I was working night shift and just spamming YouTube logo. The stream appeared and I just decided to watch. I'm glad you did. We've enjoyed having you here. Well, I've enjoyed having you here. I shouldn't speak for all of chat. But I think there's a certain amount of excitement when we get a new consistent person coming into chat. Hang out with us all. Moonpool! Sorry, I got excited. That is our moonpool. That is what we need right there. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
So now we have to get the building tool. Power cell charger. Excellent. Oh, it doesn't matter if my inventory is full because that's going to be a blueprint. Okay. And that's the full blueprint. That is beautiful. That is gorgeous.
New blueprint acquired.
I don't know that I've ever described a success like that as gorgeous, but such is my delight that we have found this success. See, I told you it was underwater. You were right. I should have listened to Mutant. I should have listened. Warpers are annoying only when you are infected. They are like bodyguards of the planet. That's true. I am semi-traumatized by them, though. The last attempt we did on one of the hardcore Subnautica series I play, I got warped twice in a row, and that ended the run. Speaking of hardcore, I think I am going to make this official. If we get 10 super chats or people joining as members, either one, if you guys are interested in that, I will do this challenge again, but I will do it in hardcore mode, which means I will play Subnautica in hardcore until we finish it in one stream. And if you're curious about what that money will go towards, right now I'm saving up so we can get a cat cam, so you can enjoy a lovely view of 1 to 4 cats, depending on who wants to sit in the cat chair. Not all of them cooperate. Warp spam should be illegal in Subnautica. There is a cooldown period, but it was because I think there were 2 separate warpers in the area, and that's what got me. What am I? Okay, I need the habitat builder. That's going to be computer chip. Oh, which we can do. That's fine. That's not a big deal. It's going to be the silver. I need to find fucking silver. Yeah! And then we need to find the laser. That's really the two things we're in dire need of. Let's get the ghost weed in there, because I think that's going to be the most important. I've already forgotten what I just said, so if I'm not doing what I just said I need to do, yell at me. Oh, but I should make that computer chip right now because we have materials for it. And that'll help reduce what's in my inventory. Because that was copper wire and what else? What am I trying to do? Gold and table coral. Okay. Can we get 15 million super chats? Man.
Blueprint acquired.
I would not know what to do with that. Please don't. Look, I'm emotionally vulnerable today. Don't be too nice. I might cry. I'm not gonna ask for much because I know I can't take that. Is all of my titanium just slowly rolling off the edge? Why is that hilarious? There's like a whole little pile down there. That's fucking hilarious to me. You're rage baiting audience by not answering. Okay, we'll go to the radio. We'll answer the radio. Put catnip on the chair. Oh.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over?
Aurora is not who you are.
These
Sunbeam!
ships, they run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Alterra. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
That was a good call. I know a few more people have stopped in since I started. Our plan as of right now is... My plan as of right now is we are going to focus on getting blueprints and materials until the Sunbeam comes. That's our two prime focuses. You know what? Well, actually, okay, perfect. That is where I want to go because I want to go get our multi-purpose room. Ah, look at the sunbeam. See how it shines, Batman. Batman, no. Also, hey, nice to see you. How do you want your sandwich, Squish? What? Are you delivering my food today, Bengos? I'm pretty simple. I like, depending on what meat I have on the sandwich, I generally like mayo, maybe a little bit of mustard. What kind of mustard depends on the meat. Sometimes I'll do Italian dressing. Again, depending on the meat. Can you save the Sunbeam by never answering the radio? I think there's certain things that don't progress unless you keep answering the radio. There's certain triggers that you won't get if you don't. And pop. BLT is the best sandwich. I'm partial to like Italian style sandwiches.
Integrating new PDA data.
Thank you, Deborah.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Oh, that's my light. I don't know why I'm leaving my Seamoth in the middle, because I can never find it when I do this, but that's what we're doing. What's my go-to Subway order? Oh, so I actually don't do the Italian there. I do one of two sandwiches, depending on my mood. I will either get a roast beef, or I will get a cold cut. And then I get lettuce, light onion, mayo, black pepper, and a lot of black olives. And that one doesn't matter if I'm getting roast beef or cold cut. That is what I get on either of those sandwiches. And I'm ready for you guys to roast me, because I know the black olives it's a divider. People don't like it unless you like it, and then you really like it. Oh my god, I hate olives. That's why our friendship can work. I like that view. Yeah, because then I can eat all of the olives. You don't have to eat any of them. The sandwich question is related to the next radio transmission. Oh man, I don't like a ham and cheese. Ham and cheese is like, can I just say that is not the usual? Will you play Subnautica 2 in early access? Yes. So that's actually part of why we're playing this today, is I did promise I would play this in one stream before we hit Subnautica 2 early access. And then I am planning on playing as soon as I'm able to. I know early access is supposed to launch on the 14th. Assuming that it does... Lantern fruit. I don't know why I got so excited. I guess I'm thirsty, so that's good, but that's more exciting. We need the bulbul tree. In fact, I'm not even gonna worry about bringing lantern tree back with me. Or marble melon. Sometimes early access stuff or sometimes day of launch stuff isn't quite available. So I'm really hoping we're able to play it as soon as it comes out on the 14th. We will see. But my plan is, as soon as I can, I will be streaming it.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating ADA data.
And for anyone who's new to my channel...
New blueprint acquired.
Hey, can we stop with the big boomies? For anyone who's new to my channel, I stream... Deborah. Deborah, please. No, you know what? I'm not going to scan this until I finish saying this. I stream 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Sometimes I do bonus streams. If it's available on the 14th for me to play, I will be doing a bonus stream that day. And then every stream until then and my vacation later this month, I will be streaming Subnautica 2. That does include Wednesdays. Zach and I are going to play it multiplayer, but we are going to get a lot of single player in first. Well, thank you, Casey. I look forward to seeing you in chat. I'm excited.
New blueprint acquired.
God, I just want to get in. Part of why I love this game so much, well, okay. Since I've started streaming, part of why I love this game so much
PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
is it has really grown the community.
New blueprint acquired.
And I can't stress how much I love the fact that this game so easily brings people together. And it's kind of crazy because the first game is so much about that feeling of isolation. And surviving alone on an alien planet. And it does it so well. Well enough that so many of us love it. That it is such a strong basis for creating that sense of community and enjoying it together. Can you guys tell I love this game? Like, I cannot say enough good things about it. This game is fucking amazing. Okay, 2 more big booms.
Integrating new PDA data.
We're getting Subnautica and Below Zero in one stream. I'm not doing Below Zero today, no. I've actually only played through Below Zero once, if you guys can believe that. I have played through Subnautica quite a few times, but Below Zero I've only played through once. I would not be opposed for doing another stream like this and playing that game in one stream. And you know what? I'd do that just if it's requested. My go-to is tuna with pepper jack cheese toasted on multi-grain flatbread, pickle, lettuce, tomato, onion, green pepper, jalapeno, and a little extra mayo. That sounds good, except that's a lot with tuna. Okay, so I have a little bit of food pickiness. It goes with being autistic. So there's certain flavors where it's like, I need simple pairings with that. And tuna is definitely one for me where it's like, if the flavors aren't what I expect to go with tuna, then it's too much for me.
Welcome aboard,
Tuna and pepper jack, I think is my brain's like, nope. I love both of those independently though. I did forget to say, pepper jack is my go-to for cheese on either of those sandwiches as well. Well, I love tuna, but sometimes the tuna at Subway is kind of bland. Yeah. I think that's true of just, like, all of Subway's ingredients. Which is unfortunate. It is, like, a solid sandwich shop in general, but once you get to that scale, the ingredients aren't always, quality. Below Zero just failed at reaching what Subnautica achieved, but with the time from Subnautica 1 and 2, there is some hope they will actually do something great. Well, Below Zero was actually supposed to be DLC for the first game. So it wasn't supposed to be a game in and of itself initially. It just ended up being a little bit too big to be DLC. So I understand where you're coming from with that, but I tend to give it a little bit more credit just because as an extension of the first game, it does feel like DLC. It does feel like we're getting to explore more of 4.546B. But I do think Subnautica 2 is going to be much closer to the original Subnautica experience. I actually really hope that it's going to surpass it. I didn't get any silver. I got a lot of blueprints. I didn't get any silver. Fuck. That's okay. I saw that we had more radio stuff. We'll go listen to the radio. I won't rage bait you guys. I try to only do that unintentionally.
High priority automated message from Aurora Life Pod 13 coordinates attached. Life Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
We'll actually use that right away. Okay, I know what I need. I'm gonna need a lot of silver. Let's make that, because then I can get some seeds out of storage. I mean, it doesn't do much for the bulbo, because I have to do that inside, but I can at least get the gel sacks and the ghost weed out. No, I can't, because I don't have the builder. What am I doing, guys? Okay, silver. We need more silver. I'm making grilled cheese and I wish I had pepper jack. Pepper jack is just the best cheese. I'd love if I just had some snacking pepper jack, honestly. Now I want cheese. I got so many snacks for today to make sure that I could stream for as long as I needed to, and now all I can think about is cheese. As soon as someone says something food related, that's what my brain wants. I forgot about the crab snakes for a second. Don't know how I did that, but I was unprepared to see him. I know we don't really get silver down here. But I just want...
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
That's not a joke, that's just what that's called. That's a cave bush. Now I'm lost. There's my Seamoth, okay. Disagree, Swiss is the best cheese. I do like some Swiss cheese. There is something about that tang that is very pleasing. But I like just a little bit of bite to most of what I eat. So good pepper jack where you can feel that little bit of heat, because not all pepper jack is good enough to feel that heat. That's what I like. Just enough to get a little bit of spicy in your food. You know what I really want? I want pepper jack mac and cheese right now. I think Swiss is number 3 for me though, because if it's not pepper jack, I really like mozzarella. I know it's very, like, that's the most basic ass cheese possible, but I really like mozzarella. I think we can get laser fragments out here. Is laser fragments out here, or is that going to be... Oh wait, hey. Silver? Silver! Okay, well, it doesn't matter right now, because we're gonna go make the habitat builder, but I'm gonna check this out first, because I see debris. Do we have any scannables? Bonus points if it's the laser. Hey, bonus points! Laser cutter. If we could have the laser cutter before the Sunbeam gets here, that would be amazing. I need to repair my Seamoth when we get back, though. Or do I have... Yeah, I'm not carrying my repair tool around with me, so... You know what? We're gonna head back so I can repair it, because I'm a bad vehicle owner. Sharp cheddar. Oh, sharp cheddar's good too. Fuck. Cheese is just good. God damn it, now I want more cheese. It's weird because I do really like cheese, but I live in Wisconsin, so like my love of cheese still basically quantifies me as a cheese hater because I don't love cheese enough for the area that I live in. Let's get repairing. Goat cheese overall tends to be pretty good also. I've only had goat cheese a few times, but I do agree. I do like goat cheese. Now that's ironic. Look, I go in for some good irony. Let's change out the battery on this. Oh, where am I going to want to build my base, though? Guys, where do I want my base? It doesn't have to be our forever base.
The Builder, too, is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Okay. I feel like I need to put some thought into this. Because I want to put my base somewhere where it's going to be like a useful stopping point as I gather materials and such. Okay. Do I only have one piece of lead? That's a problem. That is most assuredly a problem. I know I didn't want lead before. I need lead now if we're looking at building. Also, sorry, I have an entire thing full of fruit snacks. And I'm very excited. I opened so many packs of fruit snacks, so I didn't have to open them on stream, and you guys had to hear the rustling. So I literally have like a Tupperware thing full of fruit snacks for the stream. And if you guys don't know this about me, I fucking love fruit snacks. So the sheer delight I'm experiencing, it's fantastic. Okay. I usually build near but not in the crash zone. There's always a ready supply of titanium there. And since we have the life pod here, I'm tempted to go like towards the middle section of the Aurora with our base. Let's go to one of the grassy plateaus out this way, I think. No ASMR package opening? Not tonight. I don't know why I said it like that. Not tonight, sweetheart. Maybe another night. Anyways. No, that would have been like 30 packs of fruit snacks I was opening. You guys don't want that. You guys don't want 30 fruit snack packaging ASMR. Or do you? Am I giving you guys the wrong content? Radiation detected! Hey, about that. Look, we're cool. We're cool. Let's go this way. But Mom! Also, can we talk about all the fish that kept thudding against your moth when they had families? Look! I know, I'm a horrible driver. There's a reason I don't drive in real life, guys. Is this far enough away over here? Yes, okay. I think right here's the play. I don't have lead for a foundation though, which is unfortunate. And I can't quite see what I'm doing. Okay. So we don't have a foundation, and it won't let me see. There we go. That's perfect. That was exactly what I wanted. Okay, we're good. How am I already out of titanium?
To separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Thank you, Deborah. That's so comforting. I'm so glad you're here with me. I'm so glad you're my only companion that I know of thus far that can communicate with me. If I find live ASMR, I type no and I leave. I've never watched live ASMR, I'm gonna be honest. I've watched some non-live ASMR. I really like head scritching videos. That's my vibe. But beyond that, I don't know. I feel like that'd be weird to watch live too. But if you're into an ASMR type that's not weird live, I mean, more power to you. Now I find lead. I don't need it anymore. I didn't put down a foundation. Oh crap, my inventory's full. This is a problem. Gary, we have a problem. I have titanium, it's just not in a form that I can use. Please be titanium. Please be titanium. Titanium! Do you have a beacon to mark the location other than the Seamoth? Fuck! No, I forgot. I forgot. We're gonna have to build it, and we're gonna have to build the thingy inside the fabricator so I can build a beacon here and then put it here. I've been watching competitive StarCraft 2 ASMR lately, and it's been really relaxing. Oh! In terms of gaming ASMR, I lied. There's another type of ASMR I enjoy. I found Puppet ASMR, and my favorite one does like gaming lore videos delivered by puppets. Man, I've said some revealing stuff to you guys in chat. I feel like that might have been the most revealing that I have said to you so far. Anyways, I'm not gonna worry about it. You guys enjoy me, right? Puppetry is just cool, okay? I'm not gonna defend it. It is cool, okay? If you guys don't like puppetry, you're wrong. It's that simple. Oh, crap. Okay, so I can't go down there. Because that's radiation. I can't go over... Man, I really made my spot right at the edge of where it's gonna be a problem. Okay, there should be some titanium here. We'll take care of that pretty quickly though. Cause as soon as we're done with the Sunbeam, my next stop is going to be taking care of the Aurora. I really can't do anything with you until I have my laser cutter. Well, that's unfortunate. Please. Oh, thank God. I prefer mannequins and mascots. I do also like mannequins and mascots. Oh, I have found a couple of more mascot games that I will... Oh, that I will be playing on the channel coming up. Okay.
Oxygen production offline.
Okay. The main thing right now, titanium, gold, and table coral. So another titanium, and then a table coral. Because I think I have gold. I do have gold. And then we'll be good to go. Stop growling at me. You're not fierce. Okay, is there anything I can drop right now? Yeah, we don't need the silicone rubber. The one time I don't want copper. Oh, hey, it's a mesmer, guys. Okay. Hi. Hi. Oh, you're too good for me? The fuck is this bullshit? Okay, I guess the mesmer doesn't want me. I thought that'd be fun since we've been talking about the mesmer, but I guess screw that, apparently. Getting rejected by mesmer is crazy. It is! What the hell? You ever seen a film called Forgetting Sarah Marshall? The main character writes a dramedy about Dracula and uses puppets. I actually loved that movie in high school. I haven't thought about that movie since high school. That's a lie. That is a lie because I've been trying to remember the name of that movie, actually. Titanium! That, oh. Sorry, I got really excited again. Okay. We could, why am I carrying around salt? I am salty enough as it is, okay? Grab that, and then we can actually make some progress. Probably not a mesmer. You need to scan it. It is your duty to scan it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we can try scanning it. Where was it? Wait. This way? I don't remember where it was. Oh, mesmer, where are you? It's getting creepier over this way. This way, probably? Maybe? Guys, I don't remember where it is. I'll scan the next mesmer we see, okay? I promise. Remind me in like 3 hours when we see the next one. Mesmer, no mesmer? Sad Subnautica noise. I don't know what just happened there. I was unprepared to be inside of my ship. Oh crap, no. Okay. I did this so I turn directly around, and then this'll be how I find my base. Since I was dumb and I didn't bring a stupid... beacon. You're carrying salt so you can detect wraiths. I don't know that that's working so well for me. I don't know that the wraith detection is what I really need to worry about here. Okay, hey. Oh, I need to power it. Shit, that's right. I need 2 titanium and a copper. I have the copper, it's just the titanium. And where I would like to look is probably irradiated. Hey look, fucking radiation. This is going to be a good location when I've taken care of that. I think. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is because we're by a wreck that I have built by before. And just being around that wreck is going to be useful when we have the stuff to deal with it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All primary systems online.
Sam and Dean taught me to sit inside the salt circle. Really? Because I feel like they ventured out a time or two.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Yay, bad options. Okay. Actually, I'm going to keep that in my inventory right now, because I think we're just going to try to get some titanium to build some grow beds. I could just put on my helmet and then go in the radiation zone, and then that's a thing I could do. Swish is doing that as well, which is how we know that this is a live stream and not an undead stream. Well, you knew that I was live when I entered the circle, at least.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Really, the problem's going to be in if I can't leave the salt circle once I'm done streaming. Some accidents might have occurred. But hey, if that's the case, I guess I'm just streaming forever now. You guys will get your 24-hour live streams.
New PDA data.
Data box? Data box. Nope, just PDAs.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, I need to make the beacon.
30 seconds.
Beacon, 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 beacon. And my lockers aren't crooked. I'm saying that because they're not crooked. Where's the beacon? Deployables? Deployables. Wait. Fuck. I don't have the thingy for it. That's a problem. That is what we call a problem. Okay. Okay, so I'm about level with that piece of fire at the bottom. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna build my exterior grow bed real quick. I'll put it on top of this one. A scanner room serves as a beacon as well.
Farm
That's a
beacon
good point!
is a
Jesus
survival strategy.
Christ,
Creed
Spider.
survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
Thanks, Deborah. That's great. Yay! What do I need for a scanner room? Let's find out. Titanium, gold, and table coral. Gold we do have. So we need titanium and table coral. Why did I leave my Seamoth up there? Why did I get out of my Seamoth up there? What's wrong with me? A lot, but whatever. In 7 days, the upgraded the dew collectors. I was wondering about that because I saw that you have to be you have to have more workstation books than before in order to unlock the dew collector. Which I'm not a huge fan of. I mean, I felt like they needed more than just one book anyways, but now they feel expensive. I might be being a little picky though. I don't know. I need table coral. Oh, I also need that. Because if I don't have either a propulsion, which is what I'm getting apparently, or a repulsion cannon, I can't really take care of the Aurora. Oh, I'm over here. Oh, hey, that's a bone shark. Hey, buddy. It's been 7 days since I played 7 days. You were ahead of the curve when it came to dying, though. Let's be honest here. I'm sorry. That feels mean now. I didn't mean to be mean. It just kind of happened. That's a Reaper. I hear a Reaper. I'm sure I'd recognize where I am if it was daylight, but it's not daylight, so I'm dark and I'm lost and I'm scared. It occurs to me that there's probably table coral, like, right next to my shit. Go touch the Reaper. No, thank you! I did get a great snack break screen, though, with the Reaper. You guys will get to see that the first time I have a little break for foods. Which I won't take long for those breaks, but I'm not gonna be munching on my actual meals in your guys' ear. I know, some of you are heartbroken over that. But others of you are grateful, so... Where the fuck is my table coral?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I just need one piece of table coral. Come on. This isn't supposed to be this difficult. It only is because I have zero sense of direction ever in my life. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really focused. As soon as I see it, I am on that shit. Oh, okay. We're back in the shallows. Right there. Right there. I'm not struggling for this again. This should be more than I need for the entire fucking game. First time I tried to touch the Reaper, I was touched by the Reaper. Oh no. Squish depriving us of the best content. Ah, yes. The munchy content.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, please, no mukbang ASMR. If only we had a compass. The compass wouldn't help me, because I wouldn't look at the direction of the compass that I headed out in, so I wouldn't know which direction to go back. Because I'm an idiot. I'm not. I'm just a wee bit scatterbrained. That radio should actually be them giving us the countdown. Oh, hi, Gary. I just wanted to say hi. Scanner room. Scanner room. Perfect. Thank you, Persona. That was a fantastic call.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Land pre-recorded distress call.
This is lifepod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
That's actually the one we're right next to. That was the one we looked at. I need water. That's what I need. Which is fine, because now we have a base of operations. I'm gonna go get my materials from the life pod and get... well, there's bleach in there, actually. So that works out fantastically. Race, huh? What race? We're not racing. We're
aboard, Captain.
very casually finishing the game in one stream. Very casually. I kind of wish I had taken a picture of my spread of food for you guys before I started. Because it's a little bit ridiculous. I over-planned for this. But I'd rather do that than underplan, I think.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Funny you start today. 2 days ago, I started another run in hardcore. Good luck on your hardcore run. May you not get boned over by something stupid, because in my experience, that's what happens in hardcore mode. But yeah, I promised I'd do this before we got Subnautica 2, and I wanted to follow through on that. We can leave the... we might as well take one, because this will keep making more. And water, please.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I will say, for people who are coming in, if we get a total of 10 either super chats or people joining as members, I will be doing this same thing, playing it all in one go in hardcore mode. And if you're curious what the money is going towards, we are looking to get a cat cam so you guys can see Soup Sandwich, Mila, and Pie as I stream. And then they don't have to scream at my doorway because they can't get to me and are sad. Just going to 100% the game. I think for the most part in Subnautica, if you actually just play the game to completion, you get 90% of the achievements. I think there's two separate endings to the game. So I want to say the only achievement you have to go back for is to get the other ending from what you got initially. It's been a long time since I 100%'d it. Quite a few years. But I believe that's the case. Oh shit! Mad Lad with the first super chat. So that's one. I didn't provide myself with a way to keep track. Good thing there's a mess of paper everywhere. Okay. Okay. We got one super chat on the board. Okay. What am I doing? Not appreciating that sound. What the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that? That was creepy as fuck. This is what I mean by there's so much more creepy shit in here than you think initially. Okay, since you didn't come up with a way to keep track, we will keep track for you. That was number 8. That was the first one. Okay, Mutant. Mutant, if you're going to gaslight me, you have to make it believable. Hear what? Oh, just the chittering thing that happened in my ear. No big deal, apparently. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, you know what? I'm going to undo that because I think we will manage to keep track of that. God damn it, they are crooked. I'm angry. We'll do metals in the second one here. At least for a little bit until I forget what I'm doing. And then we'll put whatever the fuck goes in here. Oh, I do think we have what we need for... what do we need for our laser cutter? Because I think we have it now. Diamond... Oh, do I have 2 or do I only have 1? I have 2. Okay, 2. One of those. And one of those. Eight, bro, you're off. You're 1 off. That was 9. Guys. Look, we're no strangers to a little friendly gaslighting in this channel, but you gotta make it believable. I know I'm pretty scatterbrained. I'm scatterbrained. I'm not dumb. Unless you guys think I'm dumb. Do you guys think I'm dumb? Are you secretly betraying me? Thinking that I'm dumb all this time? Locker's not the same height. Unfollow. Hey, that's a high bar, okay? You're asking a lot. Sorry, I was wrong. It was 7. Okay. Okay. A little more believable. Great. Great. Okay. Titanium. I'm gonna need to get that battery charger going too. I'm gonna want to make more batteries anyways, so I guess it's not necessarily as big of a deal as actually making the batteries, but silver! Copper? Copper. The lockers, huh? No? Yeah.
30 seconds.
Oh no. Oh, wait. My battery. Wait, I was gonna make more battery.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attack. Warning. Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Hey, good thing I have submersible support. Lubricant, that's right. And I can't put that in until I lube it. Man, where's lube fish when you need them, right? So hey, there's this really cool wreck in the grassy plateau with a natural selection poster in it. You find that yet? For some reason, it always plays an eerie background track whenever you enter it. That message perfectly fit into the letter limit? Oh no! I don't know why I'm saying oh no, that's actually kind of funny. I have not found that. At least not in this playthrough. I have found that poster in general at some point.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't remember which wreck it is. Unless it's the one that I am right next to. Because I am... Because the grassy plateau is what I'm in, right? Does it come with a, are you sure whatever you are doing is worth it? How Subnautica players gauge the danger. Okay, wiring kit. And I have 2 silver. And copper wire and titanium. And plenty of lube.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Firstly, I already have Gary. Secondly, I don't know how I feel about you telling me that as soon as I make a battery recharger, Deborah. What do you think I'm doing out here alone in the ocean? Look, okay, I know I just made a shit ton of lube. Deborah, it's not what you think. Where's my... Did I not get the interior grow bed? I gotta go back to Human Island. Or is that...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that in the mushroom caves, actually? Maybe... Maybe I go in mushroom caves. Because I need that so I can grow my tree for food. Makes batteries. Deborah, someone is lonely. I mean, you did just say you can't put it in without loop. That's... is factually correct. That is what I said. Survivor, you are crafting a hefty sum of loop. Are you lonely already? Guy. I'm feeling very bullied right now. I don't like the interior grow bed. It's all planters in my bases. Wait, that's right. Those are two separate things. Did I not get a planter though? I didn't get the planter. Cause I do the same thing. I use the planter. We're just gonna go to Human Island, because I know that there's... Wait, where's the Aurora? Where's the Aurora? There's the Aurora. Okay, so this is the right direction. She said, huh? Don't worry about it, Mela. Don't worry about it. I need to stop doing that, because I did realize exactly how loud it was. Maybe I'll find something interesting along the floor of the ocean as I go along. Okay, but I can't go that deep, so... back up until we get to Island. We should be getting contact from the Sunbeam soon. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's slightly after 3 hours, because I do seem to recall a few streams where I ended up streaming later than I intended because... Okay, that's not going to work for a light because there's no battery in it. Because we had the countdown for the Sunbeam, but the Sunbeam hadn't arrived yet. Yeah, I'm trying to nap before I stream. Can you keep it down, please? Gosh. Hey, you're in my stream right now? You don't ask me to be quiet, okay? Okay, base rule here. Let me lay down the ground rules for this friendship. You don't ask me to be quiet. You shut the fuck up and go to sleep. Is it possible to get this Sunbeam to show up at night? I don't know. Ow. Is there not a planter in this one? Is it just up above? Or is it not at this location? Am I running a fool's errand? Yes, mother. I'm a fan of how this friendship is turning out. I gotta be real I mean, I prefer daddy, but if you want to call me mother, that's fine too. It can show up at night? Okay. I forgot we had solar panels. We need to change that. Oh god! Oh my god! I'm having panic attacks trying to jump up this fucking mountain. Please, please. Riley, just get your little tootsies. Okay, I know you can climb. I know you're capable. Now I'm going down. I need to go up. If only Squish had found flashlight blueprints. My flashlight does not have a battery in it. Don't worry about the fact that I've just been carrying it with me. Several questions? What are your questions, Mad Lad? Ask away. Ask away. I'm sure that none of these have anything to do with the concerning things that I've said thus far. They prefer to carry around a flashlight that doesn't have a battery in it. This is true. I prefer to not carry a flashlight around in general, but since I made it, apparently it's going to stay in my inventory forever now.
Blueprint acquired.
Hey, is that good enough for the feeding ASMR? They shall be known as Mather?
New blueprint acquired.
I don't know how to say that. That hurts my brain. Wait, where did that battery go? They took the battery out of it for what? Someone tell them. I used it for my sea glide. In retrospect, saying that aloud doesn't sound like a good defense. Anyways, it's charging right now. Deborah knows about it. Daddy? Well, yeah, Mad Lad, we all have preferences on what we want to be called. Like, I'm fine with you guys calling me Squish, but, you know, Daddy works too. That was like 4 out of 10 for eating ASMR. I don't know. I think you're It's an eclipse. Everyone enjoy the eclipse. I'm going to do my best to keep us above the water for the eclipse. Oh god, I ran into the island. Okay, the eclipse is mostly over. That's fine. My excitement faded very quickly there. Yes, Batman. You may call me father. I guess that doesn't really work for the lore, though. Squish Daddy, Daddy Squish, Panda Daddy. Daddy Panda. I don't know, Panda Daddy. I think you're cooking there. I think there's something to Panda Daddy. No, it's pronounced faux there. Do I hate that or do I love that? Danda! Don't call me Patty. Panda Daddy does hit, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I think you cooked with that one. Guys, from here on out, I'm Panda Daddy. I need to not talk at you guys when I shove brain, you can't pause there. Fruit snacks. When I shove fruit snacks into my mouth. Oh no. We get some tubes. This is gonna hurt. Ow. but it's worth it for those delicious, delicious acid seeds. Okay, Squish. Patty is... No! Panda Daddy getting sus. Oh, I can't even deny it. Guys, I'm about to ban my own moderator.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is anyone looking to be a moderator? Apparently I'm going to need a new one. Can I call you Absolute Screeching? Yes. Yes, Mad Lad. I think that's appropriate. Yes. Daddy's drunk on batteries. Look, I don't have a lot of options? I don't have a lot of options in this ocean. Oh my god. We are not even 3 hours in. I cannot lose my ability to talk this early. I'm in trouble. This is a problem.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And into the ocean. Yeah, that's good for now. Mods, bad mods! And yoink. I said yoink, thank you. Let's just make one I'll put a battery in the flashlight, okay? I hope you guys realize what this is going to amount to is that my flashlight is just going to be battery storage for my Sea Glide. That's just what's going to happen. Okay. Can put these in there for now. I need another locker. Wait, where's... Where did my tree go? That's a problem. Because they don't disappear when they're rotten. I don't know where I put that. Maybe I left it in the life pod? Daddy having a brain fart. Maybe I made a mistake, inviting this. I'm not taking it back. To be clear, I'm not taking it back. I'm just acknowledging perhaps mistakes were made. Okay, nope, I know what I was gonna do. We're gonna make another thingy-mabob so we can put the other thingy-mabob in there. You guys got it? You guys know what I'm doing? I hope you guys do, because I only vaguely do. Crap, I actually wanted to build it on top.
Warning, emergency power only.
Your name in my Discord has been updated. Oh no.
Power restored.
There we go.
All primary systems online.
We're making this thingy. Oh god, I need to start adding support to my base. My base needs support, guys. So we can add this thingy. I need titanium wiring kit and lube. See, Deborah, I was just thinking ahead with the lube, okay? I need another silver. I'm gonna need more titanium. Wait, this house is living on only one solar power? For right now. We're in the process of building it. They always need lube for some reason. Look, it's not my fault.
All systems online.
I'm not to blame for this consistent need, okay? There's the silver. Okay. I want to get the titanium first, and then we'll head back and look and listen to that message. I want to say that's probably the Sunbeam, but how many times have I said that and been wrong so far? At a certain point, I'm gonna be right if I keep saying it, but I'm starting to lose faith. Okay. I think we're good. Why does this ocean and this planet have so much lube? To be fair, the planet doesn't naturally have... I'm so sorry. I just killed a rabbit ray. Oh no. I feel really bad about that. To be fair, the Leviathans are freaky, but they're freaky for different reasons.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Okay, so soon we should get the countdown. It'll happen. Oh hey, the Sunbeam is stopping by. You guys want anything? Survival.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Hey. So about that rabbit right... Oh, it's fine. He's flapping around. Look, he's fine.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I knew I saw some sand shark eggs. Oh, you abandon your young. Don't even. And there's plenty of you. And some mushrooms. Power source. I wish I had put that in a different direction. Okay. Now we got some power going. If I could talk. You know what? I do want that. But what I actually want is to go out and use the laser cutter and get us some blueprints. I'm surprised we still have our support fish with us, but he could also be Sushi. No! Gary will make it off planet with us. Unless I forget. But I'm doing better with that because now I know that I shouldn't pick up other Gary fish because then I mix up which Gary fish are for eating and which is for friendship. No rice on planet, can't make sushi. You could probably make something analogous to rice, though. Guys, there were fucking pots right next to our... I'm angry. I didn't need to go back to the island. I was actually thinking about this last night, and housemate and I were talking about this. What fish would make the best sushi?
New blueprint acquired.
We were specifically talking about the leviathans. Yes, it's very pretty. Will you use it? You are running out of oxygen. God. Because the Reaper would be kind of tough and stringy, you know? It'd be very dense muscle. But then the Ghost Leviathan would be... like, maybe... I think it would be good, but I think it would definitely be an acquired taste, right? Because that's probably going to be a little bit more gelatinous. Okay. We need oxygen. We need oxygen.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh dear God, just get me back to my Seamoth. I kind of think the Dragon Leviathan would make for delicious sushi, though. You still did not scan the planter that's in the wreck next to your base. Yeah, but I don't really need it.
Passing 100 meters.
I got...
Oxygen efficiency decreased. New blueprint acquired.
I got other plant pot.
New blueprint acquired.
This was a great find directly next to our base, actually. And I like that there are laser cutter parts behind a door that you would have to laser cutter open. You know what would make the best sushi? The Mesmer. Go and hug the Mesmer. Again, don't remember where the Mesmer is. But I actually feel like that would probably be some manner of delicacy. The, like, wings. I bet those would just, like, melt in your mouth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ghost Leviathan is just like biting into a bubble and it pops, getting rid of most of the size. Yeah. Not a lot of actual substance. Oh, wait. We do have things to build. We have the vehicle upgrade console. Titanium computer chip copper wire. I'm gonna need to get more copper as well. Gold and table coral. Okay, so we got that. We got titanium in our inventory. So it's just copper wire. I need another diamond for that. That will be easy enough to grab. Let's move some of you. For a moment, I thought I put my laser cutter tool in there. I'm getting turned around. It's fine. Okay.
All systems online.
I need lots of copper. Which, actually, I can go this way. Lots of copper, and then... diamond. And then we should be able to worry about making the Seamoth go deeper. And that's when the real fun's going to begin. I really hate that The Simpsons just have 30% of my memory for random quotes. Right? But also, if anything was going to have random quotes just stuck in your head, why not The Simpsons? I've poisoned my housemate's brain with Simpsons quotes. Think smaller, more legs. Because Futurama was so much better. Oh! I have both in my head. Because Futurama is, like, my absolute... It is probably my absolute favorite show. Young lady in this house, we obey the laws of thermodynamics. Hey, what lady are you talking to? To shreds, you say? How is his wife? To shreds, you say?
Meters.
Oh.
Oxygen efficiency
Okay,
decreased.
let's... I don't know why this is not from The Simpsons. Now I have... Some women are dripping with diamonds. Some women are dripping with pearls. Lucky me, look at what I'm dripping with. Little girls. Stuck in my head. Probably because I'm looking for diamonds. That would probably be it. I figured it out. Don't worry, guys. I got one diamond. We can do better. We can get more. I believe in us. We got 2. We did better. I'm stuck on a shroom. Oh, that first was a Homer quote. That makes much more sense. I also hate that I was today years old when I realized the main characters of both shows use the same middle name. Do they? I didn't know that. Why are little girls stuck in your head? It's from Little Orphan Annie. Don't make this weird. Learn your theater, mad lad. Learn your theater. How can we have a conversation if you don't know about the theater? Did you guys know that using the laser cutter underwater in this game is actually like one of my biggest stressors? Like the amount of time it takes, and then the fact that it's so finicky to get into the right position to actually use it. There's something about it that really makes me anxious. Like I can feel the time ticking by. Homer J. Simpson and Philip J. Fry. You are right. I feel like we find out what Fry's middle name is, though. No, we do find out what both of their names are in full at some point, because I feel like we find out about Homer's when we meet Homer's mom. Well, I'm getting a lot of titanium, guys. I'm, accomplishing one thing really well, and it's obtaining titanium. Laser cutter, water, chair.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I went back to the island and I didn't get a new tree. I'm angry. Let's pick up some fish to eat. I'm in the mood for some sushi. Ooh, sparkling peeper. Them's the healthy kind. You know it's good for you if it's leaving sparkling debris in its wake. That was supposed to be my dinner. Stupid fighter. And these are violet bow. And that's a regress shell. I've learned a lot about this ocean. Fry's middle name is Joshua. Homer's middle name is Jay. So they're not the same name, but they're the same initial. I feel like someone was like, oh, hey, you're using the same middle name for these guys? And they were like, oh, now we have to make it different. People caught on. Cameras. Again, Persona, thank you for the suggestions of using the scanner room. That was a great idea to create a beacon location. I have played this game so many times, and every single time, either through you guys or through new discoveries on my own, I learn more and more about this game. It's insane to me. The amount of different ways you can play. And the depth to the game itself. And uppies, please. Uppies.
Welcome
Thank you.
Aboard, Captain.
Copper wire. I didn't get any copper. I didn't, wait. I failed in my mission. Let's... Okay. The leg keeps... The stream keeps leg No!
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
Okay. Everything's fine. What are you guys doing? How are you guys? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Everything's fine. Look, Gary's right here, guys. Gary's fine. What are you guys talking about? There's nothing wrong here. You guys are being weird. You can't lie to me. That's clearly Larry, not Gary. Look. His name is right there. Gary Fish. He is Gary the Fish. Must have been the wind. It was just a mouse. I want to play Sister Location again. I've been wanting to play FNAF again. I know that there's still some stuff I need to wrap up in FNAF. Like the challenges and stuff. Which was a perfect excuse to play some more. But like, wholesale, I just want to replay basically all of FNAF. I still can't believe how fun that franchise is wholesale. Like, I knew I liked watching playthroughs of it. I never expected to enjoy playing it so much myself. Yep, Squish has Gary. The previous fish you're thinking of was named Sashimi. Exactly. Mutant gets it.
100 meters.
I knew that would happen. So you did it intentionally, is what you're saying. Mad lad. How could you? I mean, I don't know what I'm accusing you of, because nothing happened. But how could you? Yeah, except Gary is Gary dead right now. Okay, that's clever. That was funny. I'm not laughing, but my soul is laughing. No, like she said, like they say, Gary lives on within them. Like I said, Gary lives on within their digestive tract. We need a video dedicated to Gary's life. It's gonna be a very short video. Me going, look, it's Gary. It's our emotional support fish. We won't eat Gary. Cut to me cooking Gary. Not that I cooked Gary, because Gary's in my pocket.
30 seconds.
Cue the 10-second montage. Look, I'll tell you what, guys. You guys get the the 10 memberships or super chats, and I will get you guys a Gary montage before the hardcore playthrough. Oh man. Hey, Batman, maybe message me that I promised that because I will forget. Okay, I don't think 3 is enough. I think I need more copper than that.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Thank you, Deborah, but I can't use the rebreather right now, or I'll die from radiation. Some sacrifices must be made. Okay. We're getting some good copper. We will almost immediately run out of copper again, I am sure. But it's a start. Oh, are we? Okay. I guess I'm also going to count membership celebrations. I mean, it doesn't help fund the camera, but well, it does because you're a member. Oh, I didn't mean to screenshot. Whatever. That's 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10 for the hardcore playthrough. Message me that we need a Gary's life montage before the hardcore single stream playthrough of Subnautica. Damn, 10 already? Mad lad! You can't gaslight me that easily. I know it's pretty easy, but it's not that easy, okay? Be right back soon. My cat army hungers. Feed the cats. Oh, and mutant. Both of you. I can't be gaslit that easily. Gosh darn it. Computer chip. What do I need for a computer chip? Copper wire. Do I have table coral? Yes, because I got a shit ton of it. And it's still not enough. Because, of course, I'm going to run out of it. Because I forgot that it's needed in the computer chip. Okay. And then we needed a diamond as well, I believe. Some women are dripping with diamonds. It's going to continue to be stuck in my head. Okay. I think we have 4 lithium, actually. And from here on out, everything needs lithium. Yay! Glass and titanium ingot, we can do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be 10 in there. And then we can make 2 glass. I should also go and see what the cats are doing. I hope... What was that? Why did that sound big? Maybe I've just been in this game for so long that I've started hallucinating things. I'm not a second-degree fish cooker, am I? I don't know what you mean by that, mad lad. Plasteel ingot, magnetite, and enamel glass. Okay. Plasteel. It's gonna be you. Ooh, I don't know that we'll have enough lithium for this and the other stuff. Already forgot what else I said I needed. Enamel glass and magnetite. Is that magnetite? Magnetite. I don't know. I think about the Pokemon whenever I see it, so... I forgot again. I literally, I just went and looked. What else do I need? Plasteel. Enamel glass. It was enamel glass. I knew once I saw it, I'd know it. Because you were reading my message when you... Yes. Yes, you are. In fact, I think some of your message might indicate that it's potentially first degree. I need one more ruby. Is that all I need? I need one more ruby and some more lithium, and I think I can find them both in the same place. I should repair my Seamoth.
Welcome aboard Count Systems Online.
And which signal? I think it was this one. Ow. I think this one got us in the area we need for this. We need to cook Gary. Wait, I meant to write, we need to cook Gary. Hey, punctuation's important, you know? They're gonna revoke my Atlantis license. Oh no. Does that just like let you visit, or does it let you drive down there? I want to know more about the legal ramifications of having a license for Atlantis. What does the process to get the license look like? Inform us, mad lad. It's interesting because there are times when it feels like this game is no longer quite as big. And there's other times I just realized I don't need this for this area. So we're gonna swap that out. And there's other times where I have to travel between spots and it's like, this game, this area we have to travel in is fucking huge. Well, first, you gotta drown. Okay, good. I'm with you so far. I'm an idiot. Get out. Don't... I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, guys. No, you're putting it in the goddamn Seamoth. Equip. Second, you realize you screwed yourself and you're in a lucid dream waiting to wake up from your Atlantis coma. Oh, okay. Specifically your Atlantis coma. You can't just be in a regular coma. Mermaid Simulator, where you pretend to be an Atlantis mermaid and have to convince other mermaids to get Atlantis back on land. I'd play it. Lithium! Oh, sweet lithium. Maybe a little bit weird to be singing that, considering that is actually used to treat certain things, but, you know. Sweet lithium still. But remember to only take the medication prescribed to you. And as prescribed. And finally, you gotta stop the mermaid population from dying. This has implications. I'm scared, because I've seen some murderous mermaids in my time. So, do we really want to stop them from dying? And if you have already achieved this license, and you have committed to stopping the mermaids from dying, are you contributing to the death of those who the mermaids are generally killing? Step 4. Stop tripping. I feel like the license might get revoked at that point. What are you? Oh, we already have you. We have you. Right where we want you. Aha. Hi, Warper. Don't mind me. Ow. Tiger plant. Also, don't mind me. Oh wait, knife faster? I am in! That was fucking scary. It got on me inside my Seamoth. It was never real. I made it up. You want a source? My source is I made it up. Well, thank you for being honest with us, Mad Lad. And thank you for spinning us a good yarn. We love a good story. We're here for story time with Mad Lad. I don't remember what's in this one. Hopefully it's something good. Why does everything in the ocean either want to kill you or looks like it's not supposed to be alive? That's a very good question. Because all of it has evolved in a way that is not how we've evolved. And it hurts our brain spaces. Data box. Data box.
New blueprint acquired.
Well, that's another data box. And I think that's a different section of ship. Ow! Why does the titanium have to go in front of me? Oh, I think I explored... Oh, but I didn't open this. That, and I never got mine anyways. They, caught me in some drama with their princess and, something, blah, blah. Child support, DMC5, Virgil quote, blah. Oh, no. Mad lad. Mad lad. Reinforced dives? Oh. Guys, remind me to make that before we get to the lava zone. Because otherwise... I'll die. Hey, you already know this information. Here's 2 titanium. Okay. I want to go further, actually. And hopefully I'm heading in the direction that I think I am, because otherwise I'll get in trouble. I'm not. I don't think I am, actually. We'll find out. Hi, Warper. Oh, hey, I am in the area exactly for trouble. There is a ghost leviathan around here. Let's sneak this way. I don't think... Ow. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I don't think I've seen them this far over. So I think we should be good over here. Radio! Radio, radio, radio. You know what? Yep, we'll head back. We'll head back and go to radio because I want to get that timer started. I swear to God, if this isn't the timer. With the reinforced dive suit, you can befriend the tiger plants. I don't want to befriend the tiger plants. They are scary. They basically create a corpse wall in order to stop other creatures from preying on them. April 1st, Subnautica ASMR. Learn about the Reaper Leviathans. Entire video is just Reaper Leviathan sounds. Okay, that would be kind of fun. Excellent. My first food delivery is currently in the oven. Good luck remembering that one in almost 1 year. I will not. Buddy. You're a little low. Are you okay? Oh yeah, he's moving. He's good. He's fine. Whee! Okay, that's my one. I had to do it. I had to do it, guys. I was getting antsy. Oh, hey, by the way, you can spam the laser cutter and it works a lot faster. Can you? I feel like that would stress me out more. Not every Leviathan wants to kill you. Some just accidentally throw you into a rock and squash you. Yeah, not all of them want to kill you. You're not food for all of them. You're just insignificant enough to the other ones that they're probably going to accidentally kill you. We're getting back to radiation zone. I should go to that one next. Whee! Lands in water and hits fish. Look! The fish are where the fish are. I can't control that. But I can control how much fun I have with my life, okay? And I choose to have fun.
Welcome
And a fruit
aboard,
snack.
Captain.
I hope that was enough lithium I got. Oh, we have one in here, so that's... Between that should be enough. I need 2 more of those.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet.
There we go!
We have a landing site for you that's...
Is the chat
well, it's
red?
better than the
Yes, it is, Stench.
We've sent you the coordinates.
Welcome to
It'll
chat.
take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Excellent. Okay. We have that maxed out now. Okay. What am I going to need for the Aurora? I think I'm going to need the propulsion cannon that I unlocked. I don't really need the stasis rifle. Wiring kit, battery, and titanium. Battery is going to be copper. I did not need 2 of those, but that's fine. Get that battery made so we can get the propulsion cannon made. What else do I need? Titanium. In the endless quest for titanium. Now, when we go to the island for the Sunbeam, I have to remember to get a bulbul seed. Okay. Oh, I have a thing for titanium. As an EDM producer, I've always loved this game, and I tried making this style, so I did some research on how the soundtrack was made. How... Okay. I'm curious. How... Do you have any good fun facts about how it was made? I love nerding out about this game, so... Okay, we have the fire extinguisher, though the Aurora will have its own. Let's actually make a spare battery, because I can see some of mine are running low. Squish, my brother sent me an alert. Do not give Soup any socks. I don't give her socks. She just finds socks. Why? What was the alert? Daddy is getting back on those battery addictions. Oh, no. Okay. Let's... no, I want unload. I want to charge the batteries I can before we meet up with the Sunbeam. Found this out. The glitches in this soundtrack are made with an EMF microphone. This means the noises you hear in the soundtrack are just ordinary electronics that give off minor EMF waves. That's actually really cool. Okay. I can actually start getting some of this stuff now that we can go so deep. I should make the storage module though, because I think we do have a lithium left. We have 2 lithium. Let's make 2 of them then. Okay. You can hear your cat with an EMF wave. If he meows into it, fun fact, it sounds demonic. I mean, honestly, cats sound pretty demonic anyways, so I do absolutely believe it.
Welcome aboard
Okay.
Systems Online.
So there's nickel and there's also crystalline sulfur for that first prawn suit upgrade. I know we don't have the prawn suit yet, but we have plenty of time to go do a little bit of exploration. Let's get that battery out of the flashlight and put it in here. Because we can get deep enough in it with our Seamoth, we can get some of those materials. And I do not plan on making the Cyclops tonight. I'm just going to go straight to the prawn suit, and we are going to go from there. Because I don't feel like the Cyclops is really all that necessary. I'm sure I'm going to find out why the Cyclops is necessary because I'm making this decision, but we're gonna make that mistake because, hey, it's gonna be entertaining for you guys, and if it's not entertaining for you guys, it's at least going to make the stream longer, which I know a couple of you like. I mean, speedrunners usually build it. Hey, I'm not a speedrunner. They don't write it, but they do make it? Okay. Also seen that Simon Chilinsky uses multiple draws. He uses logic and Ableton, which is really interesting because learning one DAW alone is super hard. That, oh wait, this is... I don't need this on the map anymore. That was to look for something specific. I'm not sure what that means. I'll admit that the sounds itself are not in my expertise. I just enjoy hearing them, and I like the fun facts about them. But what is a DAW? I'm getting slightly distracted as I ask you about this because I'm thinking about some of the noises I've heard making a series of shorts on this game recently that have been increasingly chilling that I had never heard in like normal playthroughs. So I'm curious about those sounds, but I also don't know how to ask about them specifically. Digital audio works. Oh, okay. That is interesting then. Because when it comes to those things, I do know a little bit. Oh, is my favorite guys. Come on. Come on, kick me. Actually, don't kick me. I just ran into a bunch of shit. I need to repair my...
100 meters.
Oh, hey. I also need to put that on.
Passing 200 meters.
No.
Oxygen
Fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. And I heard the warper, so I'm scared now. Let's go.
Seek fluid intake.
I did not bring water. Okay, that's a problem. It's fine. We'll get to it eventually. And I have actually just gotten my first food delivery. So, I think I'm going to get down to the Lost River, and then I'm actually going to pause so I can down a little bit of food. And that should just take me a couple of minutes here. You guys will not miss out on anything. I'm not going to keep progressing. I will pause the game entirely. And you guys will get to see the really fun screenshot I got before stream. And I'll still be in chat while I'm eating, so.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Okay. So I'm going to pause here. I will take probably about 3 to 5 minutes, and then I'll be back to playing for you guys. And like I said, I'll be in chat. So, see you guys in a couple minutes. And we're back. That was a tasty several corn dogs. And you guys didn't miss anything because I didn't do nothing. I did move my microphone. There we go. That should be better. And I'm really just here to grab some nickel. I could just make another base down here. Really get us primed to go deeper. And we don't need to go this far. I didn't do nothing. That's a double negative. What did you do? I shoved corn dogs into my mouth. And they were delicious. So a few of you guys know this. The original Subnautica playthrough I did on the channel, our Seamoth was named 500 corn dogs. I didn't think about that when I selected corn dogs for my first meal of this.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, you're no fun, Deborah. Remember when we used to have fun? When you used to tell me fun facts? Now it's all take care of yourself. Drink fluids. But also, chat, take care of yourselves. I never claimed to be fun, so. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go get fluids. I can't find more nickel. I always hate finding nickel down here. Wait, don't the gel sacks also give some fluid? There should be some gel sacks around here. But I haven't died yet. I don't want to risk dying. Not yet. It is not a yet risk. Gel sacks give you a small amount of water. Okay. So if we can find some along our way, maybe I'll extend my trip down here. That's a gel sack. Four water. I don't know that that's gonna be worth it. That might have to be a lot of gel sack. Ow. It hot. Gel sack. I saw another one too. It's not flashing anymore.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That's what we like to hear. Thank you, Deborah. I always appreciate you, Deborah. Never question that. Entering lurk mode. Okay, the lurk is appreciated, mutant. We will be here when you unlurk and tell me to get eaten by Reaper Leviathans again.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm working on it, Deborah. How did you survive? I had to eat a lot of gel sacks. Did you know the composer was fired from Subnautica? Were they?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Like during the first game or for the subsequent games? While nickel is a fluid at certain temperatures, I would recommend against drinking it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That seems out of character for you to recommend against drinking it. I know you're lurking now, so you can't respond, but I just want to put that out there. Okay. I know if I'm going to find that crystalline sulfur that I can grab without being in a prawn suit, it's going to be like right at the edge.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. There's unfortunately not always spawns of it where you can reach it. I actually don't know if there's supposed to be any spawns, so it might kind of be a little bit of a cheat that sometimes you can. It's not instant death, right? Well, this is a mistake, but... Crap, where did I see it? I know I saw... Right there, okay. Yeah, it's not instant death. I don't remember how much I needed. Let's maybe find that out. Not any of that. I don't need it for that at all. I need it for this. I need 3. Oh no. And I need 5 nickel ore total. Okay, I might need to return. I never leave myself enough water when I do this the first time. I can't get that third one. Shit. That one was too far deep. Okay. Now that I've made bad decisions, let's go get fluids and some health. Leaps inside acid. At least it's not insta-death. Hey, look. Your HP is always a resource. He wasn't evil or anything. It's just he voiced his opinion on Twitter, which is just dog shit for PR for Subnautica, so they let him go. Always a bad idea to say what you think on Twitter. Yeah. At the end of the day, that is kind of... If you are on a major project, you do have to be careful about what you say. I would love to look at that Degassi base, but I really need to get some fluids inside of me. It was after he finished the soundtrack, I think they wouldn't bring him back for another project. That's too bad, because the soundtrack for this is amazing. Though now that I think about it, I haven't really been hearing... Do I have the music turned off? Wait. I had the music turned off this entire time, guys. Oh, I know how that happened. It's, because that's how I record for the ASMR videos. I was just silly. The flashing red lights are pretty, aren't they? Let's hope I have something at the life pod. In real life, it gets paper cut. Why have my ancestors abandoned me? I'm not usually that bad. I don't know. Maybe I am. I get sick and I get pretty... I become baby. One HP at a time. It's just gonna keep me going for a little bit. Okay, yep. That seems like it's a little loud, though. There. There's that good? Now we have the music, but it's also not overly loud. I think we're good. I choose to believe we're good. I can't worry about the music anymore. I need to get fluids. Dear God, let me get fluids. I'm just happy that I remembered to turn the randomizer mod off, because I have not turned that off since I did my randomizer series. And man, this playthrough would be a lot longer if I still had that on. Okay, we're so close. We don't really have the health to play around. Please.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It did occur to me that we could have been playing around on the island this whole time too.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. And then get all of that put in there. We'll get the bleach turned into water. Okay. Good talk. Thank you for the message. Are you ready for egg? You're ready for egg. Okay. Let's go do some alien shit.
All systems online.
And not worry about how close to a bunch of Reapers we're gonna be. I had a crack at making this style of music when I was still new, and I did a good job for the time. One feature I found super important is percussive motifs, repeating percussion patterns, and a lot of white noise risers and fallers for transitions between sections. The white noise makes sense to me. And inevitably, of course, we have a radio as we get here. Okay.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
I wonder what it could be. We're gonna get some seeds put into our Seacraft. So I literally can't forget it, because it's already in here. Get the fuck away from me! What the fuck? That was too much warp. That amount of warp not allowed. Oh. Egg brother warped into the landscape by accident. Well, then he can stay warped in there. He doesn't have to scare the shit out of me. Which it was very close to meaning literally. Okay, we need another one, right? So let's grab that first, because there's one up the hill. And then we jump into the water. Because that means we don't take any fall damage. Because, of course, water is entirely safe to fall into. Point your toes, guys.
Indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
The warper sound will be a strange wavetable with a comb filter and slight dip on the highs, maybe. Okay, that I have no idea what that means. What's a comb filter?
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Like, what effect would that kind of filter have? I hope we can kick in Subnautica 2 if they're going to give us annoying four-legged spiders again.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Yoink. Yoink.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Elevator time! Whee!
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
It's been fun. I have to go stream myself, so have a great time, chat, and I may pop back in after because I'm sure Panda Daddy will still be live when I'm done. Ah, that's fair. Have a good stream, War. And thanks for popping in, and hopefully we do see you later. So imagine EQ spectrum, you have frequency from 20 to 20k hertz. A comb will boost certain frequencies and dip certain frequencies in the shape of a comb. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Wait, War, if you're still here, what are you streaming tonight, out of curiosity? Since I'm going to miss it, unfortunately.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
And now I lie behind this doorway. Please stab me. Stabby, stabby, stab.
control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Sounds like it's time for a self-scan then.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain. Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Yoink. I cannot activate this from here. Okay. It makes stuff sound more metallic, or if done in a scale, you get the recipe for color bass, which is a really fun genre of music. I am unfamiliar with that, but I am going to write it down because you are piquing my curiosity. Oh god. I can't write down and move at the same time. But I did it. I say I can't, but I did it. Also, I wrote that on the page that I'm keeping track of the super chats and memberships for the night. If you guys have not heard, we have 2 out of 10 once we hit 10 of either memberships or super chat. Well, combined, if we get new if 10 fun things happen with memberships or super chats, we'll keep it super broad. I will do this same challenge, Subnautica in one sitting in hardcore mode. I almost guarantee you guys that I'm going to be able to do this without dying tonight. And then if we do the hardcore run, I will end up dying in that. I just know that's how it would go. Check out these guys, Chime, Sharks, Skybreak, and AU5. Okay. And that's screenshot time. So I got a screenshot of those recommendations. And now it's time for me to slurp from tree. For I thirst. Okay. We have 7 minutes still. I know there's something up here. I don't remember if this is something good, if this is something fun. Just came out of a gun store in 7 days and found a deer on a chair. What? Oh, I know what's up here. I will always take more lithium. I know how hungry for lithium we'll get later in the game. Oh, that's so much lithium. That makes me so happy. Okay. Inventory full. Okay, let's keep going up because I think that's where we find the fun thing. Oh, there's a sky ray in here. Yes. People from Earth cut down the tree fruit to drink, but not this guy. This random janitor that is stuck on an island just cuts an entire tree and eats it. Look. You don't know what part is edible. Okay. So now we have quick travel between the two islands, which I guarantee you I will probably never use. What sort of music do you listen to? I listen to a little bit of everything, though I would say my favorite genre, at least right now, is probably dark pop. But I really do listen to just a little bit of everything. I also like Blackgrass, folk and punk. Ow! I'm blanking on... It's funny because I'm thinking about like songs that are of different genres, but I can't think of the genres themselves. But genuinely just a little bit of everything. I have a hard time... when it comes to artistic things, I have a hard time... Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Never mind. If you slide down the mountain, it doesn't hurt as much. It still hurts, but just a little bit. Just little stabbings. Monster Cat style EDM? What is Monster Cat? Unlurk, hey, mutant! Welcome back. We have 3 minutes. Oh, I could put some of this stuff in the Seamoth. So we could grab more materials on our way back. After, I mean, we won't need to go back. We're about to be rescued. What am I talking about? We don't need these materials. Ha 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 ha. Why am I dropping it? Why do I suddenly not know how controls work? I don't know what I've been playing where I think that's the correct control. How about country music? And if so, which countries? I do like country music. I like country music of a certain era, I would say. Like the 90s country. Huh? And a little bit earlier, but I feel like a lot of the stuff that I like that's earlier than that gets more into like that folk. More than country. But if you're gonna ask me about which countries, I also tend to like some groups that come from Mexico. I have some dance music from like house music from France that I really like. I have quite a bit of Scandinavian metal on my playlist. EDM record label that makes super fun music. They partnered with Rocket League, and a lot of the Rocket League soundtrack is just plain out Monster Cats. Okay, so then maybe I have heard of some of their stuff. French house is literally a genre. Well, I like French house. Okay, we have less than... Oh, we are going to have the gun at night, and I'm gonna get rid of my HUD so we can appreciate the views here. Man, that's weird. But there's suddenly a very bright star near the moon.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
I know I comment on this every time, but just that silence after that moment is so devastating. And like nothing ever happened. As you can see, the ship does not appear at night, but can disappear at night.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
French House's poster child is Daft Punk, by the way. Okay. Okay, I have the rebreather on. Because if we go this way, we can get to the floating islands. Hi, bone sharks. Oh, I need the HUD back. And somewhere on one of these is a decent amount of ship. Now, hopefully they don't keep harassing it. Quarantine cannon, my beloved. Oh, no. I see you, Survivor. Hope. Building moves. Despair. I need my scanner. Man, I really should have probably made the higher capacity air tank. I don't think you're as scary as you think you are. This is not the arm fragment I want, but we will take it. I don't like the noises. Mad Lad's spam technique isn't working for me. Yeah, no, I can't do the spam. I'm getting nervous. Oh, sure. That's not those aren't scannables. Yeah. Silly me. Why would they be scannables? Okay. Please tell me no one's hurt by Seamoth. Yeah, it's still at 100%. Okay, that's funny. Do you suppose after a fashion the Sunbeam was like a leaf on the wind? You should probably just go and check and see if anyone survived. I'm sure the waters they landed in aren't infested or something. Well, we did establish that if you land in the water, there's no fall damage, so they're probably fine. We could probably get like a whole colony going up here. Down here. Where are we relative in space? I don't know. You'll listen and think, how the hell is that even possible? I'm excited. I always like finding new stuff to listen to. I'm always open to suggestions. I'm not as scary as I think I am? Inconceivable! And just like that, that's all it takes for me to want. Wow, to watch the Princess Bride again. Feels weird that there's nothing in this room. Okay.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
That's a good tip. That is a great tip right there. Okay. I feel like there's other useful things around this wreck, if I remember correctly. Like that right there. Except I'm not making the Cyclops this playthrough, but it's fine. Enter the Seamoth! Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Sorry? Please forgive the profanity. Fuck. That's the wrong button. Is this why I keep pressing the wrong thing to put things into, like, storage? Because I think I'm repairing? Okay. First aid. Water. Oh. Calm. Let's run home to drop things off, because we are pretty close. And then I want to go to lifepod 12. And then we'll go to the Aurora, I think. I was so expecting the Seamoth to hit a peeper and explode. I honestly thought it was going to, too. I would not have been surprised if that had, in fact, occurred. I hit that spade fish and watched us go from 25 to 18 and almost started crying.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. What do I need for a high capacity? Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, we're gonna do that right now.
This is lifepod 2 coordinates
I gotta
attached.
do it there.
We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
We got 12. We got 2. Okay. And now we have Ultra H2O? Ultra O2. Very different things. Make a little bit more bleach and then more water. Okay. Let's get that out and get our trees growing. There is no titanium in there. You know what? I'm making 4 trees. I want 4 trees, damn it. We should cook fish. Nah. Look, I'm not like necessarily saying we have to be vegetarians, but on this planet it does seem to be a little bit more efficient to be vegetarian. Okay. I need to empty out the other storage. Let's leave the water and health in there, actually. That way I can't complain that I never have water. Until I run out of that water. So I'm going to need the prawn suit next. Which is going to be on the Aurora. But like I said, I do want to go to...
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Okay, we have... I think that one's the one I actually wanted to go to, but this one's closer, so I think we're going to do this one. You should change all of your batteries. We should at least change the scanner. I think the other ones will be fine for a little bit. I'd rather have a partially charged one on me than not have one on me because it's charging. We will get a bunch of extra batteries once we get to the Aurora as well. I didn't realize we were right next to one of the mushroom forests. We're gonna have plenty of lithium over here. Oh, that makes sense because I accidentally wandered where there was Leviathan. Oop, there's another ship.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terror vehicle signatures.
I'm looking for... Oh.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing
You know what?
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Get away from my ship. I don't know that going into that wreck is the smartest decision until I take care of the radiation. Because I can't swap my helmet out this close to the ship. But I can get this data box.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? Bleeding? I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
Okay, I think I brought this up last time. Why would you volunteer to go? I know I said what I said before. I'm immediately taking it back and I'm gonna go in there. Why would you volunteer to go on an expedition like this if you couldn't do anything? Like, what were you expecting this journey to be? Like, all sunshine and rainbows? Like, I get that this was an extreme situation that took them out of the sky, but I mean, as a medical professional, you'd have to plan for the worst case. You know? The worst case situation for the medical professional, and even not even the worst case, like the most moderate of cases would be you're going to come into situations that you're not familiar with.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
That you're going to have to treat and get more information on. Wait, I saw that mesmer. I told you guys I would. Let's get the scanner out. Get away from my ship, you son of a bitch. You stay away from my ship. Okay, where was it? I tried, guys. I lost sight of it. I know it was right over one of the edges here. Ow! Yeah, I don't see it. Worst case, I know there's some in the Lost River.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
I will scan a mesmer before the end of this playthrough. Reliance on technology. How many prior trips were successful because the tech was available? Also, arrogance, maybe? That's true. And we do know to a certain extent that this is the first time that an Altera journey has found such abundance of life, because we know that they found alien species before, but like the precursors and all that were a huge deal on this planet. Never mind the coronavirus itself. I do criticize the Subnautica below zero, but they do go deeper into... they go into deeper info about the situation. Yeah. That is something I appreciate. They really did expand with that game. He kind of reminds me of Journey's character in Galaxy Quest. I have one job to do, which was repeat what the computer said. Which, at a certain point, like, it does feel like there is potential for that to really just be the future, which is kind of scary. Can I plant this bulb bush? I can. Holy shit. It's so cute. It's so little. Actually, before I go back, I just want to grab a fungal sample, because I know we'll need that. I meant to grab one before we made it all the way back, but obviously I forgot. Let's get to them mushrooms.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Another ship that got stuck, they saw a planet that was not in their system, and they decided to go there for a massive extra payment. Are you referring to the Degassi? As the other ship that got stuck there?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I do think it'd be fun if they had like a seed, or like if you could plant the fungal and it grew so fast that it could absolutely destroy your base. I just moved the same thing. I wanted the fungal in there. Okay. Oh, my trees are growing. Okay. Water. We'll eat. We'll drink. We'll be merry. And, I don't need my rebreather for this. I don't really need another battery because we're going to find batteries there. I know that. Let's repair this. And, no, I don't go to the Aurora yet because I need them to tell me that I have something to find in the Aurora, don't I? Oh, that's right, the Mercury. Shit, I forgot about that. Hopefully this is the radio message.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Nope.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
Yep, I'm infected. We'll leave the scanner out. Oh, I should charge some batteries. Not that one. That one is charged. And I guess the habitat builder can have the partial charge one. Okay. And I don't really need the habitat builder where we're going. Is there anything else I could use before I go while I'm waiting for that other message, though? I mean, I don't really have to wait, right? Oh, yes I do, because they give me the code. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back down into the Lost River then, I guess.
All systems online.
And watch as I'll probably get the notification about a radio message as I get halfway there. Forgot to use protection and now infected. Shame on you, Squish. I'm wearing a diving suit. How much more protected can I get? That is something that I wonder about, is, like, how the diving suits are crafted that this is a problem? Oh, actually, you know what? Let's see if I can get the arms for the prawn suit. There should be an opening. Wait, is it actually on that side? It might be on that side. No, it's right here. Maybe? No, this is not it. I still get lost, guys. I don't know how many times I've played this game, and I still fucking get lost. I know that's not a huge surprise to some of you. Have I been in this one? Yeah. I don't know if it's over here, actually. I might be in a different area than I thought I was. Never mind. I found it. I found it! Somewhere in here there's a wreck. That will cause me to panic. But that's okay. I've only died to it once in hardcore mode. And it was hardly as traumatizing as the warper death. heard it. I love that there's an audio cue for the wrecks. Okay, there's part of it. Oh, I need a sneeze. Sorry, that was a dramatic sneeze. That is not part of it. So. Where is it? God, this area makes me so dizzy. It's not down there. Not quite that far down. I know there's open ocean above it. Because it had to fall down from above. I don't know how I have such a hard time finding this every time. Remember, a pepper a day keeps the sickness away. That is true. Keeps things flowing and breathable. I know if I keep wandering around, I'll find it eventually. Oh, do I have to go through here and then it's like on the other side? That is... No, because this is a different area. But I'm hearing the audio cue of a nearby wreck. And it's not me today. I was really confused. I thought there was just a PDA sitting on the sand up there. Gets into a corner. Guess it's time to kill the fauna in this tiny corner. No, not necessarily. I found it!
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Let's get the
decreased.
scannables out here. And then we'll get the ones inside.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Integrating new PDA data.
Got the drill arm. I don't really need the torpedo arm.
New blueprint acquired.
What I really want is the pulley arm.
New blueprint acquired.
Are these all just the drill? So I had one door. Yeah. I don't have a battery for it. God damn it. Where? There. Okay. Oh my god. Oh! Okay. Okay. Because I need the grappling arm. If I'm really not going to bring the Cyclops, I need the grappling arm. Ow. Okay. This brought me back here. Fun fact, I didn't know that you could get out of that bottom room. And now I'm extra angry because that has killed me before. But that looks like that was all the drill in the torpedo, and we don't need the torpedo. Do we have anything down here? Nuclear plant and drill. Also still not what I need.
New blueprint acquired.
What cut you off? Deborah? Deborah, are you okay? What? Why did you stop talking? That was very abrupt. It's the torpedo arm again. Oh, you know what? Since I'm here. I can't believe I managed to get turned around right there. I literally... There was no reason for me to not know where I was. A little bit of lube, a little bit of blood oil, and we're good to go. I'm in a cave. No, I'm not. I was just facing a wall. Okay. Actually, let's hit lifepod 13 real quick, because that's less than 1,000 meters away. Nothing new to see here. Nope. Nope. I'm good. Good. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. I don't like the area I'd be cutting across otherwise. I heard that. That got closer. Despite all my rage, I am still just a squish in a cave. I'm still just a squish in the ocean. But that doesn't work with the song. Oh, I have a higher air capacity now. But I don't, it's not really worth it in this shipwreck. I think the other piece that's that complex is in the, where the sea treaders are. But hopefully we're about to get news that the Aurora has some items for us, or at least the blueprints. And we can go get that and start building the Neptune. And not be irradiated everywhere, because I would like to wear my rebreather. That would be lovely if I could wear my rebreather. I should get some more titanium while I'm out and about. As long as I'm passing by it, anyways. And salt. I see the salt. Really, it's just, there's resources, and I want resources. If you have the things, you don't have to worry about if you need the things, because they're already there. And actually, I think I could use some more table coral. Okay. So we have 2 more open slots, but I don't... We'll fill them if we find something worth it, but we're almost home. Excuse me. Not home. Since Deborah made it...
Intake.
Thank you, Deborah. Very clear, I need to remember this is not my home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. A message! A message just for me!
Playing partially translated
Fuck.
broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
That's me! Okay. How long do I need to wait for them to get in touch with me? Because it feels like I'm waiting an awfully long time. But really, I'm probably just impatient. Or do I need to get to a certain point? Maybe I'll just keep going to the life pods for now. I never remember what triggers what. So if there is a trigger that is for them to tell me that the black box in the Aurora is going to give me that blueprint, it's not the black box. It's they transmit it to something. I forget what. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, I like stable vital signs. Let's get that broken down. And then we can make yet another thingy. God, my mind is not here. I'm just so focused on going to the Aurora, and I need to be patient, and I need to do the things. And once I do the things, we'll go to the Aurora. Okay. I do not need the flashlight. It is more or less just a battery holder for me. Okay. Let's go visit the other life pods then. Let's empty these first. What am I doing? I can immediately turn those into something, right? Yeah. Because we will need that later. Squish, 3 hours ago you asked us a reminder. We are now reminding you. What are you reminding me of? I need more specifics. Mutant, I need context. Okay.
All systems online.
That one is 12. Okay, this one first. And I don't think we'll go across dangerous areas now that we're going from this direction. You didn't say remind me about blank in 3 hours. You said remind me in 3 hours. Was that when I asked you to remind me about scanning the mesmer? Which I feel like I was pretty close then, because we saw the mesmer in the bulb zone, what, like 20 minutes ago? So I set a 3-hour time and reminded you. I appreciate you reminding me. I just wish I knew about what. I think it was the mesmer, though. I think that was really the only thing I had asked for a reminder of. I think this is the first time that I'm largely ignoring the Degassi bases. Which feels a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. I think there's caves in this area I can get the sea crown in. Actually, maybe that was the cave that I saw before in the other area?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, I didn't realize I already had the repair tool down on the bottom. It's fine, though. That comment of yours might have been made right after you lost a mesmer. I called it! See?
Integrating new PDA
I can remember
data.
things. Okay, well, we're not listening to that, apparently. I can remember things. Or at least guess in the ballpark range of what maybe something is. Okay. Where is the other signal? That way. And away we go. Oh, wait, actually. Nope, that's a dead end. Hi!
What are you?
Hi, Mama Emps. I would just like to point out that Mama Emps, literally an alien, figured out how to talk to me before Altera did. I'm really feeling kind of abandoned by Altera. And did they already tell me? No, because I'd remember if we had the ham sandwich call. Right? But she had home advantage? She's literally a different species. she was able to more more coherently communicate with me than my own people. Altera told you when to expect relief near the very beginning. Not for communications. That was for rescue. That's a Rouge cradle, which I keep wanting to call a Rogue cradle. And I never appreciated how close Rogue and Rouge are until this game and that particular piece of flora. What are you? Seems a very caterpillar-esque asking Alice. It does, doesn't it? I feel like Mama Emps is very...
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PTA. Integrating new PTA.
Flotation devices failed.
We're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
It's working.
Okay, good news. We're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad?
The oxygen's going to run out in 30 minutes and we're 500 meters down.
What do we do?
We'll have to use the remaining juice to send a distress call and build whatever gear we can. Then we find a way to the surface.
I know there's a way into the Lost River from here, but I don't know how to find it. The Mama Emps does seem like she and the caterpillar would be of similar curiosities. Just 5 more days to get saved. They told you that they were coming in 11 years, 4 months, 28 days, and 15 hours. That was an automatic ping. They didn't tell me shit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Please tell me that that is them telling me to go to the fucking Aurora. I really don't mean to be cursing as much as I am today. Normally I don't really worry about cursing. Because I know I do it casually, but I don't do it that much. I feel like I'm doing it a lot today. Did you previously discuss the voice acting and expectations for the next release? I kind of think you did or would have. Sorry, don't remember. Voice acting for myself? I have still not auditioned for anything. There have been a couple of things that I was thinking about it, and then the deadlines for it just didn't work with my schedule, unfortunately, so I never ended up submitting auditions. It is still on my radar, though, and it is something I still really want to do. If nothing else, I am trying my best to kind of exercise the growth of it when I'm live for you guys. Or recording for you guys, too. After all that time, all that it would happen is a radio call saying, "This is Alice, thank you for waiting. What is the emergency?" If they had something like that, keyed up and waiting in this game, I would laugh so hard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
True, but it's not my fault that Squish hung up over 11 years before the end of the hold music.
This is Lifepod 4.
God damn it.
We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to databank.
Oh. Let's eat some tree. Okay. Not what I was asking, but wow, glad I did. Your response is the happy thought of the day. You should absolutely submit. What were you asking then? Did you previously discuss the voice acting and expectations for the next release? Oh, the voice acting of the game? Man, that should have been my first thought. I had just been rewatching one of the lives where we had discussed me auditioning for voice acting, so my headspace was kind of there. I honestly haven't been thinking about it, which is kind of weird, given like the difference we've had between, say, Deborah and Dolores. Okay, it's really weird to me that we haven't gotten the message to go to the Aurora. But we are going to go towards there because that is the next life pod. Do we just say fuck it and go in? Because if I say fuck it and go in, then I can get the prawn suit, at least. I think that's the move. I think we get the prawn suit, and then we put the prawn suit in the Lost River. We can make a secondary base there and run between them with the Seamoth. I think it's this way is the... Yeah, I see it. No, your thought was perfect. I'm glad. I'm glad I could give some happy news. There is actually a lot of stuff in the works right now, for both the channel and for additional projects.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
The big thing right now, and this has kind of been on my mind for a bit, I have a vacation coming up at the end of the month here. And there's been some pressure from that on timeline stuff and just mental stuff. Like, there's a certain way my brain works, and it's like, you have this coming up, therefore you can't get anything done.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
So I'm excited both for my vacation and then to come back from the rest and be able to... Fuck off, little crab thing. Actually make some progress on some of the plans that are upcoming and the projects that I want to do for you guys. Oh god, I got him stuck. I will vaporize every crab if I have to. Okay. And then I should... Yes, I still have it on me. Don't you dare, you little crab. Ooh. Ow. Fire hot. Ow, god damn it. Okay. The voice acting on the messages for me tells the story develops the characters, which endures the game. And I am curious about the depth of the voice acting we'll get for the next one, because the story is going to be completely different.
Integrating new PDA data.
Right? We're actually going to be seeing, like, just life with Altera. Never mind the fact that we are going to have multiplayer as well, so there's going to be more of a focus on the people that you can dive with. I am really hoping that they have
integrating new PDA data.
As rich a story as well as rich of characters for the second one. I have full faith that the world we're going to be seeing will be as rich and as deep. Okay. Now I need the scanner. Oh, there we go. Spider crabs reminded me of a cross between the spiders in the Lost in Space movie and those in Minority Report. What? That is... What? Come on. Just do the scan. There we go. What do we need?
Blueprint acquired.
Aerogel. What do we need for aerogel? I forgot. Oh, we have all that. That's not going to be that difficult. I think we have everything we need for that right now, actually. I haven't actually seen either of those. Also, girls, I don't know if you were here when I was discussing potential movie night for the Discord, because I know you are in the Discord as well. And if there's anyone in here who is not a part of the Discord, there is a link in the description below. But I am looking to do movie night probably on Sundays or Fridays. I know I keep going quiet. I'm trying really hard.
Integrating new PDA data.
To remember what the code is for the captain's quarters. And also how to actually use my controls and not just drop anything on the floor. And I'm failing at one of those, so hopefully I can do the other one. Stoked for movie night. I am glad. I hope that it's going to be a fun little thing for the community. Right now, I'm kind of playing around with... Hold on. Hold on, I have to think. I don't remember. I don't remember. We'll have to wait. I'm not going to cheat and look it up. I know I could. I'm not going to, because I feel like that ruins the spirit of doing it in one stream. And I don't want to do that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. I want to pick it up. And I want the Natural Selection 2 poster. I am playing around with the idea of streaming my reactions to the movie. So if you actually want to watch the movie along with me, you'd need to be part of the Discord, which is free access to everyone.
Integrating new PDA data.
But then you could also, I know I've had some requests for like movie reactions and stuff like that. So this way we can have movie night all together, and I can still give you guys my reactions without it having to be overbearing on the movie watching itself. Ow. Now I need to remember how to get out of here, out of here, out of here. And then we can make the prawn suit and go back to the Lost River and just wait for the message. That's really the main thing now. Rewatches or first time viewing? Probably a mix of both. So right now, I know that there's a couple of B horror movies that I really, really want to see that are lined up. I also have the first 2 Alien movies that I've been told I need to watch before I play Alien Isolation. And then... Okay, let's repair that. For a second, I thought I lost my repair tool. And then I know that there's some things that I do really want to see again soon. I have been thinking a lot about Criminally Insane. I really want to watch that again. And I've referenced it enough on both stream and videos that I think it would be a good idea to put that live for people. I might, for that one, I might invite some friends along. If it's a rewatch, I might invite friends along to do like a group reaction. Depending on who's seen what or who's interested. But there's enough things on my to watch list, and a lot of things that I should have watched at this point that I haven't, that I can give you guys some good first-time viewing experience. You do the ship yet? I literally just left the ship, Mad Lad. I didn't get the blueprints for the Neptune because Altera refuses to fucking call me. But I did get the prawn suit unlocked. I just realized that the mobile vehicle bay is not over here. Let's go grab that first, actually. RNG fucked me and didn't give me a fire extinguisher? That's not RNG. There's several of them spawned in, like, as a set piece. Do you want me to go back and show you where the fire extinguishers are? 'Cause if that's Altera, we're going back anyways. We'll grab this, we'll stop at the base, and then we'll go back to the ship. Assuming this is Altera, we can check at the life pod. Because there's one at the bottom entrance, and then there's another one outside the top entrance, as far as fire extinguishers. There's one on the wall, that's at the bottom entrance, and then the one at the top entrance should just be laying on the ground. I just want to say, I have continued to hear the Reaper in my ears since we left the Aurora, and it's very convincing.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window.
There we go.
We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be...
If she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If
code...
I say regular, she's like, what's the regular? Come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
2679. I was so far off. Okay. We'll go drop stuff off and then we'll go back to the ship. 2679. Well, if it isn't Neeb's gaming voice actor. The one code I forgot earlier and looked up, don't tell anyone. On any other playthrough, I probably would have just looked it up as well. Because I think we've established on previous playthroughs, like, if the whole point of it isn't to play through it raw, then it's fair game. But since I'm sitting down to play it in one play session, it feels cheap to look it up and not wait for it to come organically. That being said, I didn't think it took 5 hours to get that code. I think it's my fault though. I think I delayed some triggers because I'm hopping around the story because I know the story. A double-edged sword when it comes to hopping around the game. Okay. So I wanted the bags because once they get back to base, they are extra storage. Actually, let's just put it out here. They are not typically worth it in my mind to bring back, but if you have extra storage space in your inventory, you might as well. Because that's just free storage. Or to put it another way, it's free real estate. I'm not sorry. Sequence breaking, Panda? Shh, don't tell anyone. Okay. Do I have more stuff in here? Probably. Do I have just a shit pile of water? Yes, I do. Okay. Let's guzzle some of this. And release the mobile vehicle. Release the mobile vehicle bay. It's free real estate. I'm glad you were abused, Batman. Look, I don't meme very often, but when I do, man, do I meme. Okay. Let's go back to the Aurora. We will show Mad Lad where the fire extinguishers are. And we'll go fix the ship and grab the thingies. Mad Lad, out of curiosity, were you entering at the bottom or the top? Which one should we show you? Release the mobile panda buggy live stream. Look, it happened eventually. Deborah, seek fluid intake. You have a ship pile. Top. Okay, we'll go to the top then. I think the top is easier to get to the fixie thingies. The drive. Man, guys, I know what I'm talking about. I hope that has come through on all of the rest I've been discussing when it comes to Subnautica. But man, my brain every once in a while is like, we don't want to work. You're saying a lot of mouth words, and we don't want to keep up with that. That's not the vibe, man. But I want it to be the vibe, man. Okay. I will kill every crab I need to. Yeah, don't come after me. Yo, I just realized that
ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Thanks, Deborah. DRG Rogue Core releases on the 20th. I think Mad Lad is also stoked.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Delicious. Okay. Up here, right outside of the container, should be a fire extinguisher. And this is, as far as I know, this is not a random spawn. This is, I have seen this fire extinguisher every time I've done this run because I always forget to bring a fire extinguisher with me. So, and this is the last container right before the doorway. So, door, fire extinguisher. Okay. I am resting assured that Mad Lad saw that and isn't too distracted by deep rock now. Okay.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power. Integrate.
Exiting.
Oh God.
Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Sensors recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweak the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert.
Integrating new PDA
but
data.
it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
Integrating new PDA data.
Well, if you used up that one, I can show you where the one downstairs is as well. But I thought you were at the ship. Why are you just going? You went to the other hole, didn't you? This is the one at the top. You said the one at the top. Oh, yeah, no, the first time I went through the bottom. That's why I'm grabbing things now. Because I went through the other hole last time. I figured since we didn't have the code, I'd just grab the prawn suit and then dip. And so I just grabbed the prawn suit and dipped. What's the cargo bay code? Do we have
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Do I have that yet? That's not for that one. I don't know why I'm so tense. It's weird. I've been more relaxed in the water this go around.
Integrating new PDA data.
Which is kind of insane. I think doing the ASMR series has actually kind of made me grow more accustomed to at least the oceans of 4546B. I don't know about the the oceans at large. That I still have some qualms about. I say that, but we'll see how I take the Dragon Leviathan.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yoink. I don't know why I feel the need to always grab everything, especially because I was initially like, oh man, I don't need this, but I can sell this. You can't sell jack shit in Subnautica. That's not how this game works. Don't worry, our oceans have a much worse thing. Humans! Oh god, ew. How do you guys survive it?
Integrating new PDA data.
Stuff. I would like stuff. I mean, I don't really need stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty full up at this point. Prawn Bay. Let's get all of this attached here. And have some more fruit snacks. Perfect. Okay. No, let's get the blueprints and then we'll go. Then we'll repair the damage to the ship. "7 days to die conditioning." You might be right about that. 2, 6, nope. 2, 6, 7, 9. Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yoink. And 'cause I want it.
New blueprint acquired.
Poster. Oh, I'm pretty full up on stuff. Like I said, they're not necessary to grab, but if you have room. Okay. Yeah, the grabbing everything is definitely a 7 days to die conditioning.
The faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
I already picked that up, Deborah, I think.
Integrating new PDA data.
I am a little concerned. The room I am in just suddenly
sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
The room I'm in just suddenly started smelling like farts, and I am in here alone, and I did not fart.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Weirdly enough, repairing this stuff doesn't stress me out, but the little, like, parasitic leech things do! They don't fit the bill of underwater things with teeth that really scare the shit out of me. But they do make me feel icky. I don't have a better description than icky, but they make me feel icky. Get off! I don't want to feel icky. Okay. I'm going to finish repairing these, and then I'm going to crack open my next foray into caffeination. Because I feel the first caffeination starting to wane.
Containment breach.
No, 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 no! No, no.
Containment breach repaired.
Okay, so
further breaches detected.
Boop. Just gonna boop you with my repair gun.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Okay. Ow. Okay, we have everything. We will... we are going to show Mad Lad where the bottom fire extinguisher is. I don't know why the music suddenly got really fucking loud. Again, I'm sorry for the exuberant amount of cursing. Oh, I was gonna open my next caffeine. One moment. Oh, hey. My hands aren't working. I guess we're doing canned caffeine. 1 second. That's a further reach. Okay. We'll give you the nice can crack ASMR. Okay. Since apparently I can't open my bottle of caffeine. Okay, Mad Lad, are you ready for this? Are you still here? I don't understand how you used up the entire fire extinguisher. You are way more thorough than I am. I don't think I've ever actually used up a fire extinguisher on the Aurora. Maybe I just really don't have any sentimentality towards the humans that we have left behind here. Sounds like evil hydration if you're already having trouble with your drink. I have not been hydrating evilly. I promise. I do have the option. I have one evil hydration beverage. Okay. Mad Lad, if you are here, if you choose to view this. Okay, so this is the bottom entrance. You go halfway down this, and there's one right on the wall. Entrance, wall. And 1 second, guys. In addition to caffeine, I just got my second food delivery, which I'm gonna pick away at. I'm not gonna do a little break quite yet. Except I might forget that it's there, if I'm honest.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, I won't. It smells delicious. I'm so hungry. I didn't realize how hungry I was. I will shove food in my face while we go back home. This food delivery is like my main meal for tonight. And we're going with a nice pepperoni pizza. Have you guys had dinner yet? What did you guys have for dinner? Or, what are you planning on having for dinner? I'm actually surprised at how hungry I am. I have been working on, like, setup for the stream, or actually just sitting here streaming for basically all day. And I am starving. Also, shout out to a housemate who is doing the food deliveries. They very kindly agreed to ensure that I stayed fed without having to dip away from my computer. And this one. Never mind, you'll go over here. Okay. Cyclops, Seamoth, and we already have a better one, but this needs to be put in our base. Fasting today, only vodka and Imperial Stout. I'm a little concerned by your definition of fasting. I have several concerns. Just please take care of yourself and be careful of consumption without absorbing foods to go with. Howdy, forgot it's the long one today. It's nice to see you though, Phil. And don't worry, you haven't missed too much. We watched the Sunbeam go up. We just finished the Aurora. So now we are able to build the Prawn suit. We are able to start the Neptune. That's about it. I spent a lot of time gathering materials and... what else did I do? And blueprints.
This is lifepod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Excellent. Love approximations. 2, 4, 6, that's 10. I'll temporarily put the batteries and stuff in here. Okay. Last steel, here we come. Aligned the locker. Yeah, they're lined up. Don't look too closely at that. It's still Squish's duty to approach Mesmer. That is true. I did promise I would scan a Mesmer. So far, the Mesmers we've come in contact with have straight out avoided me. And then I lost the other one. We'll get one in the Lost River. I'm not worried about it. Okay. We got the plastic. We need the aerogel. And I know we have the materials for it. It's ruby and gel stack. And we need 2 of them. Which we have right there. And Squish did not accidentally roast Gary while you were gone. That was sashimi. So any resemblance to Gary is purely superficial. That's true. Gary is alive and well. Look, Gary's in my... Oh, God. I took him out. I took him out in the air. Oh, God. Gary is alive and well. Look, he's right here. There was no other Gary. Everything's fine. Okay. I don't need the Seamoth. I need this. I'm a little concerned because I don't know. I can make the drill arms.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power.
Give me that
Prawn
power.
Operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
I ain't so good at that. Okay. We got the prawn suit. Ow! Fine. Now go in the base. We got the prawn suit. We can take that off of the HUD. Ooh. We'll get that on the HUD. I just need one more grappling arm. And actually looking at that, I think I might have accidentally left one behind at some point. But, okay, we need 4 diamonds. How many diamonds do I have? We have 4. So are they named? Oh, I haven't named anything. The prawn suit has to be loopfish. I keep calling, I straight up forgot what a prawn suit was. I could not think of the name prawn suit. All I could think of was loopfish. So it's just loopfish. It has to be. We'll have to get him in here so I can rename him. What do you guys want the Seamoth to be named, though? That is up in the air, and that is up to you guys. I will let you guys put that in chat while I get loopfish renamed. I can't believe I forgot that, though. Oh, please, please, please. Oh, God, please. Ooh. Okay. Loopfish. And of course we gotta change the color. Light purple. Hi, loopfish. Okay. 501 corn dogs. Steve Slayer 9,000. Oh, both of those are good. I am tempted to go with 501 corn dogs because my first meal of today was the corn dogs. I still need more nickel ore. I didn't actually see. How deep can you go? Oh, 900. Yeah, I can bring you down. I don't really want to move you without the grappling arms, but I can bring you down to the Lost River. Easy peasy. Very deep. I mean, I'm back. Welcome back, Bengos. We are currently taking names for the Seamoth. Ooh, fancy corn dogs? No, they were very basic, but they were delicious. Oh, I'm not doing the name yet. I do think 501 corn dogs is gonna win, but we'll see. We'll see what we get by the end of me changing the coloration here. Interior. Let's go dark purple. Oh, I kind of like the red there. I'm not moving the thing. Reaper's corn dog, that's also pretty good. I think we're going with 501 corn dogs. I am feeling... I can't type today. I'm feeling sentimental for our previous runs in Subnautica, so that aligns perfectly with those feelings. Okay, let's... I don't need the fire extinguisher. Oh god. The game doesn't like... No, you... Storage, please. And then I don't need the propulsion cannon. We are good on that. Don't need the diamond on me anymore. I could... Oh, I don't really have copper anymore, do I? Ugh. And I would eat 500 corn dogs, and I would eat 500 more. I absolutely would. I love me a good corn dog.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
That being said,
systems online.
this pizza does slap. Okay, I should also do the upgrade, but I need the one more sulfur, and I'm gonna need 5 nickel ore total. That's a lot. Okay. You guys saw nothing. That did not just happen. Okay. But... I'm going to go to the wreck by the Sea Treader's Path, I think, and try to find that other grappling arm. From 100 to 81 must have been the wind. It must have been the wind. I know I made this joke already, but it was just a mouse. Ah. Apparently the type of pizza I have should have been eaten immediately. What once was hitting now is slightly cardboard. It's okay. There's good sauce on that cardboard. Now I have to see if I can actually find the thing on the Sea Treader's Path. Cardboard pizza? What monster prepares such pizza? In Housemate's defense, I was the one who bought the pizza. And in my defense, I bought it at Menards and they only had 3 options. And I didn't like the other 2 brands. So yes, I'm eating cardboard pizza. I would still take this pizza over the other 2 brands that I passed up. We really should just have, we really should have the calm leviathans on Earth. They are great to just stop and watch. I mean, in a way we kind of do. Whales really are kind of leviathan-esque creatures. And, okay. So I've been following this for some time. The studies of whales are showing more and more that they have, like, complex communication. I didn't bring my fucking rebreather. They have complex communication to the level of, like, human conversation. And the Chinese would probably catch them to eat. I mean, firstly, I think plenty of different groups were going after the whales. I want to argue with you that no one would hunt the whales, but
plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge bottom-dwelling life form.
I would lose that bet because we know, because they were almost hunted to extinction by several groups. Sperm whales are the most badass whales, hands down. Give us sperm whale fun facts, Batman. I want to learn more about sperm whales. Whales are just fascinating in general. Ooh, I think we need that for the end stuff. I say the Chinese because they don't have laws that stop them from capturing whales. Oh, that makes sense why you would specifically say them then. I didn't know that. And that makes me feel weird because I want to protect the whales. They're an intelligent species. They might be as intelligent, if not more intelligent than humans. I'd be willing to put money on more intelligent, if I'm honest. I think I just grabbed a PDA, but there was no audio cue. Okay, sorry, I'm taking a bite. I need more food. I'm starving. Okay. I'm playing it up a little bit, but I'm actually really, really hungry. I don't know why my stomach went from 0 to 100 the way that it did. Okay, there must be another entrance into this, because I think this one's more complex than this. Right? So apparently when the sperm whales begin communicating, there's whole regions of the oceans that fall silent out of fear. Oh, okay, that's terrifying and cool. Honestly, the more intelligent, the scarier the creature is, and that's why, despite liking dolphins, I would never try to deal with them. Whales are kind of a special type of terrifying too, because not only are they super intelligent, but the entire ecosystem of the ocean depends on them. You motherfucker! Fucking... Don't you fucking dare! Asshole. I am very angry at warpers. More intelligent than dolphins. The second most. After mice, of course. Of course. If you warp me while I'm opening a fucking door. They're also one of the deepest diving mammals, engaging in dives that can bring them up to 7,308 feet below the surface, allowing them to be submerged for up to 45 minutes. Holy shit. What am I trying to... Oh, bench. Sure. Scan it so I don't have that keep popping up.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
This is all great and stuff.
New blueprint acquired.
Is the propulsion arm the only arm that we have in here? I would say dolphins really learned the worst things due to intelligence. Yeah, dolphins are kind of a special beast. Whales are too, in a much more pleasant way. Because it's their death that will feed entire ecosystems. I've told you guys about bone devourers before, right? I want to learn more about bone devourers so badly. Oh, you motherfucker. Samuel L. Jackson would be proud. I hope so. I'm frustrated. Okay, let's go get nickel so I can move the prawn suit a little bit more as well. Am I going the right way for that? I don't know. They are also known to travel more than any other species. They can be found in just about any parts of the world's ocean. The climate doesn't matter to them, apparently. Okay, that's really cool. I just went in a circle. Well, at least that tells me where I want to go, because I just wasn't paying attention when I left before. God, I hope that I'm going in the right direction now. Now that I've said that. I don't have to turn off my lights until we start seeing crab squids. Also, the way that the whole groups of them sleep is terrifying. The whole pod sleeps vertically. I'm sorry. What? They sleep vertically in the water? That's just wrong. Are there video games about whales? I want to play a whale video game. I want to play a whale horror game. Yeah, like giant obelisks. Oh, why'd you have to say it like that? Oh. I want a mod for Dead Space, but it turns things into whales. I'm gonna put my Seamoth down here.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I'm very tense. Why is there no way up?
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, right, because this is the one that... Okay. You enter in 2 parts. I remember.
Integrating new PDA data.
You keep harassing me. You don't worry about my ship.
Acquired.
Cuttlefish!
Integrating new PDA data.
Out. Down. Other side. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. Bet a whale video game would have tons of overpriced cosmetics. Probably. Whale with a top hat? 50 euro. Monocle and velvet tux. It is a dapper whale. Survival horror where you are trying to escape an underwater base that is being attacked by a pod of sperm whales. I hate it! Yes, I want that game. And I will cry as I play it. But I want to play it. Let's repair my ship. Okay. We need 4 more nickel and 1 sulfur. Have we gone to the Aurora? We have. We actually ended up going twice. The first time... you know what? I think I'm running low on rubies as well. The first time I didn't have the code to the captain's quarters. So we just went to get the prawn suit blueprint. And once we had that... we left, and then almost immediately after got the radio call with the... Oh, there's another ruby. With the code to the captains, so we could unlock the blueprint for the Neptune. No worries. My ship can take it. God, I hate looking for nickel here. That's quartz.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
I think I'm in the opening, Deborah. I think we found the hole. Where is my nickel? Here, okay, it's kind of insane I've only found 1 piece of nickel. deeper in we go, I guess. What's the time setting? Ooh, that's a good question. On one hand, you could do a Bioshock-esque type thing where it's an old school dive equipment and base. No! Or you could do a future thing where humans turn the oceans to extend our life on this planet after having ruined the atmosphere or something. Be right back, I'm gonna write this down. Batman is having ideas. I found a second piece of nickel. Oh, and a third. 1, 2, 3. Just kidding, we didn't find 3. Okay, so we need 2 more? We needed 5 total, and we had 1 at the base, I think. I'm also letting my health gain again so I can make another bad decision trip into the Bernie. What's a little acid? It's just a bad trip. Of course, also triggers again the song of the space whale episode. Guys, can I just say I love being a horror artist? That is fair, Batman. I love the concepts that make up any horror, really. I've yet to find a genre of horror that I don't enjoy, actually. I found bad horror in each genre, but like I've never...
Scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Not enjoyed a genre as a whole. I don't like that she's being so quiet. I don't think she saw me at all. There we go. Now she's talking. Oh, there we go. There we go. Mutant, I hope you're watching. Outer shell. The mesmer can...
Primary directive to swim closer to that beautiful creature. Swim closer.
Go away! Go away!
Swim closer. It looks...
I think that's the longest I've been mesmerized by that. Open the jaw-like recess in its protective outer shell in order to, error 463, share its beauty. Do not resist. I like that there's an error code for being taken over by an alien creature. You tell me you hate the things I've made whenever you send them to me. Whenever I send them to you. Yeah, because they're good. I wouldn't hate them if they weren't good. Look, emotions are complex, okay? If you are a horror artist, and I tell you that I hate what you're showing me, it means it's amazing and I love it. Free level 5 nail gun. I love airdrops. That is a good find. How many? Oh, I got all the nickel I need. If I can find some more, it would be good. I think I'm gonna look for some more, because I know we're going to need some, I believe, for the Neptune. We're gonna need more plasteel, for sure. That's lithium, not nickel. What am I talking about? But I believe we are going to need more nickel as well. And then I'll do the fun dive. I just realized that I let the mesmer take a chomp out of me, so now I have less health. I don't have a health kit. Shit. I do heal over time, though. I'll just... I'll keep looking for nickel. I'll keep looking for supplies, guys. Hey, it does require quite a bit of energy and focus. Hey, love, same side of the coin. Same coin, different sides? I don't know. They are closely intertwined. I don't know why I delved into Kronk for that, but, there we go.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Thanks, Deborah. I wouldn't have guessed that. All of these deposits are things I can find at the surface. No, 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 no. No, no. No.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed. Detecting an alien broadcast, linguistic analysis reads, "Caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within."
This remains to be one of the moments that I absolutely fell in love with Subnautica. Is if you scan this, the ray specimens, it gives you a full breakdown on like the evolutionary ancestry and how they're related to each other. And I thought that was the coolest thing ever.
Integrating new PDA data. Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
And if you
Data
guys...
pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
If you guys didn't know, the warpers
Self-scan complete.
were made here.
Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Oh, I'm working on it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I'm supposed to be looking at my hands right now. Man, I managed to glitch that out pretty good. Okay. So, I don't know that I need whatever's behind there, that report, but if I do, that's a purple tablet. Related to each other? So, they are cousins? Kind of. They're all related to a alpha ray species that existed a long time ago. But everything from the rabbit rays to the jelly rays to the lava rays are all related. The only rays in the game that are not are the sky rays. That is a completely different evolutionary line. Was I... How did I end up over here? Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, I think I'm in the wrong spot. Well, that scared the shit out of me. Let's go back this way. The ghost leviathans have historically been my favorite leviathans in this game. Making the short on them, I found out that they essentially never stop growing. Like, they're insatiable because they're constantly growing, so they constantly have to feed in order to sustain the energy to grow. And I think that is purely horrifying. Maybe I can get lucky with, those are all uranium. With a piece of sulfur. At the edge, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. I think we're gonna go back up because the bottom of the sulfur pools are closer to the top, so I'm less likely to die diving for the crystalline sulfur. I think that's the one. Or not. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. We got it. One crystalline sulfur. And the nickel we need. That's at least gonna give us the jump upgrade. And then I think I know I'm jumping back and sorry, I was looking at an egg. I wanted to see. I didn't recognize that egg offhand. I think I want to build the Neptune up a little bit and get that to the same place we are with the rest of the game. And then we'll probably look for that other grappling arm. Okay. Which, on the way back then, I should pick up more titanium. Oh, and try to find more copper. That's right. I think I'm running low on copper. It's always the metals. If I have any deposits near the base, I should use my prawn suit now that we have it. Now that we have loop fish, we should put them to use. What good is lube if you don't use it? Now that's inspirational sticker material right there. I want to see that on bumper stickers. Go ahead and head back home. And I will not forget to look for titanium and copper along the way. I say convincingly. Titanium! Actually, I should fill my storage. No! God! I don't know why I keep doing that, guys. I really don't. Mr. Lube had a similar sticker a while back, but Mom's complained. That makes sense. Also, I still think it's funny. Then again, I think probably most of what I find funny someone would complain about, which is fair. I like things lightly questionable. Just lightly. Sprinkle in a little bit of deviancy. Just a tasteful amount. Enough to keep things interesting. I need a limestone because that's going to give me what I need. I mean, I need a lot of other things too, but I think if we just start with the basics, once again. I feel like that period where I was just getting materials, I should have gotten more materials. And I say just got materials, I was really focused on the blueprints as well. Tasteful side loop. Exactly. Okay. Where? Yes. Yes. More. More. How much? 5 copper so far? That's pretty good. How many slots do I have open? We have 4. I'm sure we can find 4 more pieces. Not necessarily of just copper, but copper, and I saw what's probably a duplicate. It is a duplicate. So I should have 1 more slot open. Keeping my peepers peeped for some limestone. I don't know that I'm going to see any before we get home. We got a lot of material. I do want to take a little bit of a jaunt. I just want to see if we have any nodes of materials, because usually there are some around here. But I'm not really seeing any. There would be some down there. And I would be able to get to the Lost River from down there. I haven't really gone down this side before. So that's going to be kind of an interesting experience. I think we are going to try it, though. Okay. So, I need the jump upgrade, which is just the the 2 more crystalline sulfur. Wherever I put those. Wherever I put those. There we go. Oh, let's change into the rebreather. Hold on. I don't need those right now. Because we don't need the radiation suit anymore. Oh, because I have it in storage. Duh. Okay. Now we go. Had to rejoin to get chat working in. It seems like... I was gonna say YouTube, but a lot of things are experiencing issues, it seems like, recently. YouTube has had a couple of issues in the last few days, I believe, and then we had the Discord issue yesterday where it seemed like various chats couldn't get messaged. I need more titanium, but I have more in my ship. One might say I ship it. And I would say that was a terrible joke. Okay. That should be enough for the plasteel, at least. Do I have the... I do not have the lithium. I put the lithium back. Lithium. Okay. First that. Just for ships and giggles. Yeah, that's about right, Phil. And about equal quality joke. I say, but I actually don't remember my own joke, so yours might have entirely been better. I don't know. Sorry, I'm having another bite, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so hungry. And the cardboard's getting worse as it sits. Oh man, that's actually... Stop dropping them! That is sticking in my throat. Hey, Loopfish, can you help me out? It's a busy time for cybersecurity right now. A lot of big services have seen some outages and difficulties with day-to-day business lately. That is concerning. Stream room microwave. My first instinct was to say, I don't want to get too extra with this, but so eventually my studio is, okay, the room is large enough that it's going to be 1/3 my studio and 2/3 an in-home movie theater, and having a microwave for like microwave popcorn and stuff would be awesome. Or like a little kitchenette, because I actually prefer air popped popcorn. Hey Maxophobia, welcome to chat. How far am I? I don't know how to gauge this, simply because I've been jumping around. So we have a prawn suit. We're going to blast through making as much of the Neptune as we can right now. I think our next step is to get into the lava zone, actually. So I think that's where we are, is getting to the lava zone. Not far enough. It's only been 6.5 hours! And it took them 5 to give me the code to get into the captain's quarters. It's not my fault, I tell you. I need more titanium. I think I'm gonna have to go on a run for titanium, which is wild to me. Let's make that copper wire real quick, because I'm gonna need that for the computer chip. I've been live streaming Subnautica the past week, and I'm almost done. Only like 10 hours. Is this your first playthrough? Your first survival playthrough? How are you enjoying it so far? I'm really loving the amount of people who have come in and who are playing through the game for the first time. This is one of my favorite games. I have played through it quite a number of times at this point. Okay, so we have that. I'm gonna put it in the first locker. So when I ask where it is, please remind me where I put it. I'm being specific. I'm telling you what to remind me. But I'm gonna go for a titanium run. Subnautica world record at the moment is 26 minutes and 42 seconds. I don't think I'll ever be brave enough to really do a speed run, but I am curious eventually to see how fast I personally can run it. We're only 6 hours late to the world record. I wasn't trying to set a world record, okay? I'm just trying to have fun. That being said, I do think this will be my fastest run of it. I really am hoping that if I can get it down to 12 hours, that is cutting 6 hours off of my usual run. It's very fun. I have only played in creative and seen people beat the game. I really like the aspect of needing hunger and water to survive, and can't wait for Subnautica 2 demo to release. I'm buying. I'm really excited for Subnautica 2 as well.
Data.
Why does it feel like you're getting louder, Deborah? Has it occurred to you you don't need to be so loud?
New blueprint acquired.
I do feel like I'm glitching out the game somehow because Deborah keeps cutting off earlier. Oh my god, in my stream today, I went to that exact wreck. Okay, I know this is probably weird because it's such a simple little... Oh, for a second, I thought the Steves broke my frickin' Seamoth. Can I, hey, I know you're playing with that. Can I have that? Thank you. I appreciate it. That little wreck is one of my favorite pieces. I don't know why. It's not like there's anything super useful in there. I just think it's cute.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just think it's an adorable little wreck. It's very fun. I've only played in creative and seen people beat the game. I really like the aspect. Did I already read this? I already read that. I'm so excited for the second game. I want to see how they expand on this. And I think what I was avoiding touching on earlier when Grills was asking me about thinking about the story and the voice acting, I'm a little scared of where the story is going to go because we're going to be working for Altera, or we're going to be seeing a more corporate side of the world in game. But I also am really excited to get that view and to get a better understanding of how everything fits together. Squash quality speedrun, maybe? You love this game too much to blast through it just to get it done. That is true. I kind of want to see how fast I can do it and find out what I want that balance to look like, you know? What parts am I willing to drop? This is the first time that I have just kind of ignored portions of the Degassi plotline, honestly. Normally I did not visit the mushroom cave base at all. And the other two bases I just kind of blasted through. Can't wait for multiplayer as well. I'm excited for multiplayer. I know that they have mods for this game, but I've also heard that they don't work super well, which makes me sad. I think after all of this time, it would be weird to play this game in particular as multiplayer, because so much of it is about being alone, and it does that so well. And I'm flashing back immediately to that silence after the Sunbeam. Multiplayer allows you to bring spare protagonists to feed to the monsters. And that is my plan, apparently. No, it's not my plan, but I know at least Zach will be joining me for a little bit of multiplayer. We will get single player time before I check out multiplayer, but we are going to have a lot of Subnautica 2 content. Speedrun for you. Yes. I would like to see if I could do it under an hour. I would probably only ever do it once, but I would like to see if I am able to do that. I do think my biggest struggle would be in not stopping and getting nerdy. You know what, let's actually grab some more table coral as well while we're out and about. I don't know how much more I'm going. What was that hissing? I've played this game so much and I feel like they're suddenly adding new noises to it. Sorry, I'm rubbing my nose, so I know that's making my voice sound weird. My piercing is sitting funny. From the void? No! Some of them, like Architects of the Unknown, are really good mods based on what I've seen. It brought the Gargantuan Leviathan in the game and replaces Sunbeam with the Leviathan grabbing it. Ooh. Hey, I might need to check that out. I have been thinking, I have been eyeballing some other mods, because I know I played through the randomizer, and I really liked that experience. I know that there's mods that overhaul the entire game experience. But I wanted to see if Subnautica 2 was going to come out first, and since it is, that is kind of... I don't want to sit in Subnautica 1 and not give the second game its fair shot this year. I want to see how Subnautica 2 is going to be. Okay. I'm gonna play crafting and shove pizza into my mouth. I have managed to get halfway through this cardboard pizza, so we're making progress. Okay. We have the computer chip. We have the lead. I don't think I can make it there, but I think I can move it over slightly. And it'll be fine. Did you remember to get jalapenos on the pizza? Actually, jalapenos on this would probably slap, honestly. I know that sounds weird when I'm complaining about it being cardboard, but like, I actually feel like it would... that little bit of bite would help improve it. Alas, I do not currently have jalapenos. I only grabbed 2 lead. I was distracted. Yeah, can't wait. Only 5 days left. Me, my brother, and my friend are going to start a world, and I can't wait to see the Leviathan that keeps you out of the void, unfished areas. I'm afraid of creatures in the water. So, that's not what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm a little bit nervous about that, but I can't wait. I can't wait. I think it improves all pizzas, so that doesn't sound weird to me. That's fair. An hour you are too aware and invested in the games you play, acknowledging beauty content to do that. While I'm here, though I'd still watch and comment less. I think I want the challenge because I've spent so much time enjoying the beauty of this game. I want to see how I can apply that knowledge to a rapid playthrough. Yeah, it's almost like a proof of skill. So it's not something I'd want to do often, but because of how much... Sorry, I forgot how satisfying that was when it first drops into the water. So it's not something I'd want to do often, but I think specifically for this game, I think I can do that. I think it would be fun. At least once. And then I probably wouldn't want to do it again because I want to jump in and get nerdy about it. Dip cardboard crust in queso. That's a good plan. I can't do that right now, but I might. Or like salsa. This would be good with salsa, weirdly. So I might. I bought 4 of these pizzas. I will probably pick something up for the other 3 in order to help the cardboard. I mean, clearly I'm not above eating cardboard. Maybe as a video post rather than a stream? Possibly? It might be fun. Oh, thank you, Max. Maxophobia. Also, okay, hold on. Let me mark that down. So that is 3 out of 10. For those of you who haven't heard this announcement before at this point, if we get 10 either super chats or new or celebrating re-upping for memberships, I will do this same challenge. I will play Subnautica in one stream on hardcore mode. And the reason we're doing this is I'm trying really hard to push to get a camera so we can have a cat cam. And you guys can see the beans. Soup, Sammy, Mila, and Pie. So we're sitting at 3 out of 10. Thank you so much, Maxophobia. Did I just make the wrong thing? I think I just made the wrong thing. I still needed that. Okay, we're good. We're good. And also, thank you for the compliment. As far as doing it as a video instead of a live stream, if I were to do it as a live stream, I would probably attach it to another challenge. So it would be, we're gonna do this first, and then we're probably going to jump into like a larger playthrough. Maybe a precursor to a modded playthrough. Honestly, that Keep Calm poster is probably what made the majority of people force themselves to beat the game. Squish is not a small creator, just an underrated one. Thank you. Also true, I'm not small. As we have ascertained in previous streams, I am not one who is capable of skinny dipping in the sense of skinny. Man, I don't feel weird about saying that, but I do feel weird about the silence as I wait for them to finish. Squish is too tall to be a small creator. This is true. One stream in hardcore? Wow, that sounds intense. Thank you again for another super chat. Okay, we got 4 out of 10. Okay, we need more nickel. I know I got more than what I needed. I don't know that I got another 3 pieces. If I have 3 pieces, we can make all of that. The silence as you wait for them to finish. What a choice of words. You know, I didn't think of that one, but you're right, Phil. You are right. Look, sometimes you just gotta wait and let them finish in their own time. Also too tall to take short breaks. I'm gonna have to start like labeling my breaks. Like today's breaks are snack breaks. Okay, what am I doing? I'm ascertaining how much nickel I have. I probably put them all in the first one. Nope. I have 1. Excellent. Okay, so we need 1 plasteel, which I should be able to make because I already have the ingot in there. We need 2 aerogels, which is ruby 1 and 2 and 2 gel sacks. Whee! Okay, good, I have 4. I'm gonna replant some here. Oh, I can replant, exactly. I don't want to talk about it. It keeps happening. I don't know why it keeps happening. I can't skinny dip. Maybe you're not doing it right? I'm trying to think of a way to make this funny, but all my brain is coming with like, look, I can swim nakedly, but it ain't gonna be skinny. Okay, wiring kit. I can only thick dip, Batman's got it. I can thick dip. Okay. Got the core. Got whatever I just put in there. That's what we got. Okay, let's swap batteries out. Oh, I have extra batteries in general. I need to remember that. I need to remember where I put them. Fuck. Okay. That's the wrong battery. And I don't need to put them back. I need to put them on the charger. I need to focus. I'm not focusing because I'm trying to think of a way to say that I own being thick without sounding full of myself. And I realize I should just sound full of myself. Because it's fine. The demo better not be plus tax because I have $30 left. Oh my god. Max. Thank you. But I thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna leave it at thank you. It is much appreciated. And we are officially halfway to getting me to do this challenge in hardcore mode. Okay, I said that we could get to the Lost River over here. Let's try to find out how to do that. Because that's going to be much less of a trek for my prawn suit. Well, those $2 would have been useful for the tax. That's true! Wait, no, you gave me exactly what I need to say. Don't run your money so short you can't buy the game. I appreciate the support, but I want you to play Subnautica 2 when it comes out. True, but like I can cut my budget on other things. But if you've already budgeted for them, they sound important. Okay. Wait! I know that sound! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We're in the vicinity of another wreck. And this one should be the one that's sitting atop 2 mushrooms? Who really needs toothpaste anyway? Man, I want to say me, because I did just buy new toothpaste, but I did a lot of, like, looking at it and looking at my bank account and, like, I mean, it's not like I'm great about brushing my teeth anyways. I do brush my teeth. I realize I'm making myself sound like a gross person. I take care of myself, guys. I promise. In my case, it's I'm looking at my money and I'm also looking at the trip later this month that I'm taking and I'm like, yeah, but those 2 months of toothpaste could be like 5 minutes of fun on this vacation. Skinny just refers to skin only, so that's true. That is true. Oh, that is not. Oh, wait, okay. Down, because I think we are going to a wreck in the dunes right now. Oh no, this is the bulb zone. Where the fuck am I? Firstly, let's go in the caves, because I think these were the caves that I was thinking about before. I am skinny then. Very skinny. Arguably same. How does one define the amount of skin then if we're just talking about skin? This is the bulb zone. Where am I? Well, in the bulb zone. Okay, fair. This is true. I'm just not where I was expecting to be. Also, I gave up looking for the wreck. Okay, so there he is. That's by the Aurora. So then there's the bulb zone. This is the side of things that I'm not as familiar with. Yeah, but how much did you spend on Legos and Pokemon cards? And not to call you out, but also, I have not bought Pokemon cards in a really long time, okay? In fact, I'm currently looking at selling my Pokemon cards. Most of them. Not my pre-2010 stuff, but I've kind of discovered that the pre-2010 stuff is what I actually care about collecting. So all of the stuff after that is kind of fair game to sell. As for Legos... nothing, actually. That one's surprising. But I have a few sets right now, and while there are sets out that I want, and actually I am waiting for... There's the ship. No, that's the same bulb zone one. Okay, I'm starting to get frustrated. I think I'm just gonna take the prawn suit the other direction. I know that direction better. I think we're just gonna do that. And actually, I think I'm gonna start... Oh, I'm gonna... Oh... This is going to be annoying. I think I'm going to bunny hop between the two of them to get them both into the Lost River on the other side. I think you are near the mountains / Aurora bulb zone near the mountains crater edge. And I don't really know the mountain area so well. I know the dunes okay, but I've never really explored the mountains all that much. Remember, if you hear a Reaper, he already sees you. I know. You guys never let me forget that. Okay. I'm gonna bunny hop, loopfish, and 501 corn dogs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So both of them get in the Lost River. Because, essentially, loopfish is just gonna live down there. I just need to get him down there, and then I need the 501 corn dogs down there so I can get back out for supply runs. Man, I really wish that I had gotten the grappling hook, though. Okay. Oh. I should have actually seen where I was before I started moving, though. I'm headed in the right direction. We're good. Okay. We have Reapers, corn dogs, and Gary to keep us safe from the Reaper. You know what? Suddenly I'm glad I went with the 501 corn dogs, because I feel like maybe you were trying to invite a meal with Reapers, corn dogs. Mountains are very, very Leviathan populated, and that's part of why I haven't avoided them. Especially because after seeing a Reaper, I now, for the second time, I know I'm not hearing a Reaper right now, but I'm telling you guys that there is a Reaper in my ears. I can hear, like, it is like I have a Reaper behind me. My brain will not let go of that sound. Such is my terror of giant teethed creatures in the ocean. Okay. How far? Oh, we got a good ways. Really, I don't have to hopscotch it, but I just don't want to use my sea glide to come all the way back. Because that's not fun. Reapers everywhere. I think there's like 20-something Reapers over there, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong, but I want to say there's over 20 in that area. Unless I'm thinking of the entire game in general. Man, I know I said that the sauce was good. The sauce is starting to not be good. I'm over halfway through though, and I'm still hungry. So we're finishing this pizza. Okay. It's amazing and more so impressive how efficient your base build has become over the last year plus. Picasso and the Half-Blooded Prince would be proud. This is actually what we have now would be my standard base if I was playing off stream. The only difference is the scanner room. The scanner room I didn't really start using until I started playing for you guys. And I know I haven't really used it all that much in the streams either. I know I did for the randomizer, but in general. Ooh, you know what? I bet it'd be really freaking useful for Bridge Between Worlds. So I'll probably use that for our next attempt in that. But in general, I usually keep it pretty condensed. Heat that sauce, it's getting cold. But I'm so lazy. There's loopfish, okay. We're playing hopscotch. And this part of hopscotch is fine, but it's when we have to start going down that I start to hate it. Okay. And I need 2 nickel, but my hope is that I can get lubefish down there, and then there's going to be a nodule of nickel. Did you make depth mods yet? I have made one for... I have maxed out the Seamoth, and I have made one for the prawn suit. Do you have the right swimsuit for the down hopscotch? I do not. I'm still wearing the radiation one. But we're not going to make it all the way to the lava zone quite yet, so we have time. I want to make a secondary base down in the Lost River with a moon pool for lubefish. Essentially, it's just going to be for charging up lubefish and ensuring that we have... What am I trying to say? We have a place to gather materials. In the Cove Tree room, you can make a base with Moonpool for Seamoth and Prawn suit. That is true. I'm a little less concerned about the Seamoth down there, because that's going to be just a hopping vehicle, so to speak. But I want something to keep lubefish nice and charged. Welcome back, Maxophobia. I'm still playing hopscotch. Leapfrog. Leapfrog is what I've been trying to think of for the last I don't know how long. I feel like we are simultaneously so far and have gotten nowhere. I feel like we should be farther, and then I think about it, I'm like, no, we're like, it makes sense that we are where we are. Housemate, fan asking, would you kindly heat some cardboard for Squish, pretty please, with sugar on top? I don't know at this point that it's worth it. I have 2 pieces left. I looked at my pizza and I think I might have gotten turned around when I did that. Oh no. No, we're still going down. It's fine. Okay. Oh. Housemate is indeed making an appearance. So your pleas on my behalf, girls, have not gone unheard. Thank you. This is not where I want to be. What? No, 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 no. I have no defense. I can't go faster. Oh my god. Please, Warper. Please have mercy. No. At the very least, that tells me I'm going in the right direction. I feel like I'm in the dunes. From the floor I'm seeing. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's where I want to be. Okay. Have you been to the void yet? I have been avoiding the void. Actually, I'm going to be honest. I've avoided the void ever since I made the ASMR short about ghost leviathans, because so in creative mode, aggressive species are not thalassophobia. I do. I have really bad thalassophobia, especially around things with teeth that'll munch on me under the water. But while I was making the short for ghost leviathans, I ended up surrounded by like 3 ghost leviathans, and then 2 of them just kind of disappeared. And the last one swam past me and swam into the void until it disappeared. And I don't know how to verbalize how unsettling it is to feel like the ghost leviathan is running away from something, but it scared the shit out of me. Thank you. The pizza has been warmed. Oh, very warm. Okay. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that blood cloud. Avoiding the void triggers a Domino's Pizza campaign. Avoid the Noid. I'm unfamiliar with this, and I am very curious because the Noid sounds like some fun, strange creature. Okay, so this is the Treader's Path again. It was their old mascot. The Noid was awesome. I need to look this up, apparently. He even had his own video game? Back in the 1300s. That's right, I forgot Domino's invented pizza. Nope. 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 I don't think I'm avoiding the void. Good. I think I'm failing at avoiding the void. Are you a voice actor? You sound like a voice actor from a game or a show for some reason. I am not. I am hoping to get into voice acting, but I have had quite a few people, not quite a few, I've had a couple of people come into chat and actually think that I'm various voice actors. So apparently I really sound like I just have that kind of voice. Okay. I saw the wreck, which means that there has to be holes before that. I know this area. Why is am I failing? No, this is how I ended up in the void. What? Yes, I know that there's a ghost leviathan over there. There was a guy with the last name Noid and thought he was being targeted by the company. Oh no. Okay. Whoa. You should. It's really fun. I've been testing my vocal cords to see what I could sound like, and wow! For some reason, I'm good at sounding like I'm dying. I don't know why. Hey, I mean, that's quite a skill in and of itself. I do really want to, and I'm excited to. I have kind of been nervous about my I guess voice acting in general, but ever since I started streaming, I've kind of let loose with it a lot more, especially because I know quite a few people in chat have really enjoyed what I've done when I have let loose, and there we go. That's what I'm looking for right there. Okay. I'm going to put this right here and go grab bluefish. So there's a certain amount where I'm kind of using this as practice to get more confidence before I jump in. But I do plan to, and I have already been eyeballing auditions. Voiced over a scene from Invincible. Like casually or for a project? Because that actually sounds really fun. It didn't occur to me to casually voice over things. Which kind of feels silly now. Because that does just sound fun. Just for fun to see if I could voice over stuff. Okay, fair enough. Now you have my gears turning on what I could try to voice over.
Welcome aboard.
I know I've gotten at least one comment about sounding like N from Murder Droids Jones, and that would kind of be fun to do. And Mark, main character dying, made me realize my true talent. Hey, like I said, that is a skill. Quick, we need someone who's good at dying. Get that one guy. Get Max in here. I like doing anything. I have not watched Murder Drones in a hot second, but that's probably my favorite quote from N. And I if anything, I want to get that line down. Ah! Don't you fucking dare! You get away from my Seamoth! Can I turn off my lights? I don't like any of this. I don't like any of this. I don't like any of this. Yes, it's damaged, you asshole!
Aboard, Captain.
Okay. It's outside. Now we gotta go get Bluefish and move him further in. Hey Merrick, welcome to chat. Okay, and then we'll move Bluefish further in. Ow, I will burn my ass first. You motherfucker! I forgot to be afraid of you assholes! I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream. I'm in the right cave system, right? I didn't get in the wrong hole. I'm playing too. Are you on your first playthrough? Everyone else is playing, I guess. No wonder multiplayer is in the demo for Subnautica 2. I do think it was like one of the most requested things for Subnautica. But they had also initially said that there was going to be multiplayer. And then they ended up scrapping it along the way. I think this back corner is what I'm looking for. My health is so fucking low. How far away am I from my Seamoth? Oh, not bad. Okay. Oh, there's the base. Okay. Don't you fucking dare, you asshole. Don't you fucking dare! Oh, okay. Now we just gotta get back to corn dogs. Yay, corn dogs! And shove pizza in our gob. Oh. All the warping noises are stressing me out. No! Get out of here, Warper. Nobody wants you. Stop! I was doing so well. Why is suddenly this terrible? No, it's fuck off! I don't like the noises and I fucking hate the warpers. We're gonna be in the Lost River and it's gonna be fine! Okay. Fuck. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're away from all the stressful things, except for the fact that I'm at 8 health. Okay. You played FNAF Security Breach? I was just looking through your channel, and while you're probably the best underrated content streamer I have seen. Well, thank you, Max. I hope you enjoy it if you go back and watch. I really liked Security Breach. Actually, a little bit earlier in the stream, I was talking about how I really want to go back to the FNAF games because I had a lot of fun playing them. Security Breach is one that I have some of the end game challenges. There's a couple of endings that I didn't quite get to. And I still want to go back and get to those. I'm trying to get the prawn suit. Have you been to the Aurora yet? I'm so excited that I found the nickel ore. That is true. I did all of the FNAF games for October last year. I really hope they make more free roam FNAF games because it makes it so much more fun. I agree. I did enjoy Secret of the Mimic, but I did not like how linear it felt. I would like something more like Security Breach and a little more options. Security Breach did okay with giving us options, but I want more. Okay. Give me nickel. And I'm gonna take all of it. Okay, thank you. And then we're gonna go up. We're going to finish making the next piece of the Neptune. We're gonna heal up since I have very little health. Do I have a recipe for health kit? I've never had to make a health kit before. Fiber mesh. Okay, and fiber mesh is just the creep vine samples. I want more good free roam games in general. I know we're moving in that direction for a lot of games and franchises. I still want more. I feel like it's a little bit of a masochistic desire because I am someone who 100% gets lost super easily in games. I know I seem like I know what I'm doing in this game. I've played this game a lot, and you guys have still seen me get lost a few times in this playthrough so far. But I also think that there's something that makes the game feel more real if you have to figure out where you're going and you're making that decision. If I'm stuck on rails, the story better be fantastic. Help me, I'm so scared. Where are you at in the game? Why are you scared? Are you by the Reapers? Oh no. Why are you scared? Look, we're alone in each of our oceans, but we can be scared together. You might be in the crash zone. I hope you're in the right place in the crash zone, because, I wanted to call them Beatrice. Oh, no. No, I'm in a very pitch black area. Oh, hey, you might want to go back. I hope that it's just dark and you're not in the void. Let us know if you get some gelatinous friends. Oh, actually, let's stop by the life pod because we can get one free health kit there. We'll see. There are blue bubble looking things around me. Oh! I think you're actually in the area that I just left. That is how you go deeper. Good luck. Are they blue or are they purple? Whoa, I had two in here. Excellent. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And my ankle itches. Okay. I think after this is where we're going to start to get into lava zone material for the Neptune. I'm just trying to find gel sacks. You will find some in that area. It's just they're going to be along the ground. How do I even play this amazing game with thalassophobia? I have really bad thalassophobia. And I love this game. I don't think I can really advise you on how, because I just powered through. I did cry the first time I saw some of the Leviathans, but it's worth powering through. Just do it without thinking. Pretend it's a game. Max, I love that you say that you have to pretend it's not a game. Or, pretend it is a game, excuse me. I'm one who's really big on facing one's fears. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, I had to count out my titanium. And so for me, like, that was just the motivation. I had to... Oh, I have a plasteel ingot. I had to play it so I could face that fear. Well, that's right. I made everything already, didn't I? I just needed the nickel. And then I need that as well. Okay. And I only need 3 nickels, so I can put the other 5 away. And then I'm going to grab the other health kits, because I think I'm going to end up needing them. Also, for you guys who are on your first time playthroughs, these trees, the bulbo trees, once you hit land, get a seed from one of these to plant in your base. This is going to be the best source of food and water for you. Trust me, they were a game changer. Yeah, I just see something big and scary and quit for the week. Hey, if you're only quitting for a week and you're coming back after that, you're still playing the game. You just need to get a little further each time. Just keep swimming. Exactly. It's just keep going. And take it at your own pace. I think that's a big thing. I think it's important to face your fears, but it's equally important to do it at your own pace. My favorite Leviathan is the Ghost Leviathan. One, I love the design of it, and two, it is probably conceptually the most terrifying, just in the fact that it never stops growing. Like, it is literally... It will max out the size that a living creature can be. I don't know what I'll do before Subnautica 2, but until then, there's always the view. This is true. Let's get that off of my HUD. I'm doing better at remembering to take these off of my HUD. I need 4 crystalline sulfur and 2 ion power cells. The power cells... I don't get those blueprints until the power plant, do I? Okay. So then I'm gonna need materials to build a base in the Lost River. I finally got the gel sticks. Excellent. I recommend cutting them into seeds so you can replant it at your base and then you don't have to go on a trek for it again. Okay. I know we're gonna need... I'm just gonna pin these real quick. Okay. I'm gonna do 2 I'm essentially going to make the same base over again, I think. And honestly, that's cheap enough. I'm gonna do the scan room for I don't need the scanner room. It's gonna be by the cove tree. It'll be fine. I'm tempted, but there's no reason for a glass dome. Okay, so I'll need 2 ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 12 raw pieces of titanium. So I'm gonna need another 22 titanium. Two lead and some lube. There's my lube. And I don't remember what I needed table coral for. I thought I needed table coral. Okay. Did I... No, I didn't put anything in there. Okay, we're good. Whee!
All systems online.
Welcome back to your pod. I'm glad you made it back safe and sound. Let's go get some titanium. Oh wait, you know what? Let's go back to our life pod. Cause I have a giant stash of titanium that I just left sitting there, unless the Steves took it. If you use them to crazy stuff and survive, you will add to your debt. Yes, everything you find is the property of Altera. Which, you'd think if the fabricators could reconstruct base materials into other items, They could also deconstruct them. And in fact, I know they can because we do get the recycler in Below Zero. So I don't know why they can't just get their own materials back, man. Look at all that juicy titanium. I'm going to need a power source. That's going to be... Now I'm going up too high. Where, oh, where could it be? Here we go. We're just gonna go with a bioreactor. Bioreactor is king, honestly. Oh. Well, I'm gonna head out for now. May return later. Peace. Have a good night, Max. Thanks for stopping in, and I'm glad you enjoyed it so far. If you do check out the FNAF stuff, I hope you enjoy that as well. Like I said, I had a lot of fun playing that, so. Hell nah, I'm keeping my stuff. The Steves might have to do some art of stalkers in bandit attire making off with your things. I would love that. If you do, please make sure to put it in the Discord. I would love that so much. I didn't need that much lube. I don't know why I grabbed all of that. I didn't need that much lube. I just, you know, I get excited. If you're gonna bite my ship, at least drop a tooth. It's only polite, Steve. How dare you? I don't know that I can complain with all of the teeth that I got right away at the beginning. I think, honestly, that might be the single most expediting factor of this entire thing, is just the fact that I got teeth in the beginning. Thermal is the only way to go when you build deep bases. I just haven't had luck with them. I know that they're more efficient if you can get them to work for you. I just can't get them to work for me. And the bioreactor is still a stable source of power as long as you keep it fed. I have officially finished my cardboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Off to the side. Now I just have my snacks again. My fruit snacks. And my beef jerky. Okay. We'll get all of these deconstructed. We'll do the lube first. Do you have a beacon prepared for your deep base? No, I was going to build another scanner room, and then I made the decision I do not need it because I'm going to be making it by the giant cove tree. I know where it's going to be. I got barbecue cheese popcorn. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, Serge. What? How do you even bake popcorn barbecue? Okay. I have I think once I break down these, I will have enough for the basic, what I have listed. And then I need 2 lead. 1. 2. And I'll need 1 wiring kit. Do I have silver? I do not. Okay. What do I need for a fabricator down there? I'm gonna remove everything except the generator, because that's what I'm still building towards, and then we'll add fabricator. Oh, titanium, gold, and table coral. Okay, I can throw that in real quick. We'll throw in 3 pieces just in case. I'm tempted to throw in just a smattering of equipment, of supplies. Okay. Let's go find some I still need to make the reinforced dive suit. That is important. What is synthetic fibers made out? Oh, that's easy enough. Okay. Silver, where are you? Silver? Lead. I'm actually playing right now, and this stream is low-key keeping me sane. I'm happy to help. For real. And I hope that it helps you get a little bit further. Because trust me, I understand. Oh, when it comes to the thalassophobia. I will say, this game has helped me a lot. I'm not over my thalassophobia in any way, shape, or form. And that's part of why I play so many water-based horror games. Because again, I think facing your fears is important. But man, I do think there is a certain amount that this game has shown me how much I can really accomplish underwater. Ever had Grippo's chips? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar anyways. 1 step closer to getting the prawn suit. Excellent. Good progress. Can I just say, I do love the fact that we do just have people who are currently playing the game keep popping in. I know I touched on this before, but I love how much of a community this game creates. And especially because specifically among people with thalassophobia, there is something about it. It's hard not to be drawn to it. Oxygen. Okay. I just need 1 more piece of silver. And I know I'm getting towards dangerous areas, but I also know... There we go. There's the silver. If I die and lose items, do they like physically drop on the ground so I can get them back, or are they just gone forever? So in theory, they drop on the ground. or they either drop on the ground or stay suspended in the water. I will say Subnautica has kind of an issue with them either despawning or falling through the ground. So I have had instances where I've been able to go back and collect my things, and instances where they have been gone forever. That being said, if you die, there are certain items that do stay in your inventory. I believe that the only things you lose are like components. You wouldn't lose like your repair tool or anything. It would just be like the titanium, the silver, things like that. Okay. Do I have synthetic fibers? I don't think so. I think I just have the silicone. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go grab a couple of creep vine. Because we already have the benzene. Fiber mesh. I just want to acknowledge the fact that I was actually kind of freaked out about doing this stream today. This is the first time I'm doing like a longer game like this, start to finish in one stream. And it's not that I didn't think I could do it, because I knew I could. I don't like setting unrealistic goals for myself, right? Who does? So I did believe I could do it. But I was really nervous about it at the same time. So I'm happy that you guys are all sharing this experience with me. Okay, so I got the reinforced dive suit and I made the wiring kit so we can take all of this off and we are good to go back down and get things started down there. Where's the dive suit? There it is. Okay. Docked items are supposed to remain at location, but there are some terrain glitch issues which can make them vanish. Exactly, yes. I'm gonna bring an extra one of those. We'll bring extra titanium. We can find rubies down there. I'm gonna turn those into water real quick. I should bring bulbo seeds with me. At least one. Actually, let's eat enough to fill our hunger. And then we'll bring one. Do I have... let's bring the titanium. We have extra lube. We'll bring the benzene. I think that's good for right now. We can always come back. I just would like to be able to establish ourselves. Yes, I did it. I got the prawn suit. I'm so happy. Nice. Congratulations, Merrick. I am very happy for you. Especially if this is your first time playing the game. That first time making the prawn suit is such a good feeling. Enjoy that feeling of limitless power that so many people have to train against, and you are expected to just use self-control. Yeah, so either I can't find my relatively important materials or they just unexisted. So then chances are you probably have to go hunt them down again, unfortunately. I'm actually going to have to take a second here. I've been wearing my watch, which I don't usually do during stream, but since it's been going on for so long, I wanted to make sure that I got notified if I had text, but it is cutting into my wrist, so I'm going to take that off real quick here. Okay. We are good to go. I hope you didn't have anything too rare on you, because I know that can really suck. I have died when I had like a full inventory of lithium, and I actually closed the game for the day because I constantly need more lithium every playthrough, and so losing that amount of lithium, I couldn't do it. I could not do it. But then I did jump back into game not too long after. And it was worth it. Because it always is. This world that Unknown Worlds created in Subnautica it's so easy to get sucked in. 7 hours. We almost 8, Sonic. I have been going for almost 8 hours. And we're gonna keep playing until we finish the game tonight. Isn't Subnautica the game that you found me on, Sonic? When you first found the channel? Am I remembering correctly? I feel like that's when I first started hearing about cheese sticks. Indeed. It's nice to have that return, and man, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I feel like I'm getting turned around when I get over here. I'm excited to keep going with Subnautica 2. 962, by the way. Holy crap! That's a lot of cheese stick. String cheese, excuse me. I mean, a string cheese is a cheese stick, but I don't know why I'm calling it a cheese stick. I know I don't have that. Oh, I might have that fully scanned, actually, now that I'm about to say that aloud. Yeah, okay. I see propulsion arms, though. Any chance of maybe some grapply arm? You know, the arm that grapples? I can't believe I missed that.
New blueprint acquired.
I don't know why Deborah keeps cutting off like that. Fuck you! I'm so tired of the warper. Oh, me too. I was looking for tips and found you. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So much of this community was built in Subnautica. Subnautica in 7 days have been two of the biggest staples of this channel. Oh, you know what? This works. I can get there from here. This is the first time I've got the prawn suit for real this time. It took me 4 hours to get it. I mean, you're beating me. I was just about 5 hours in this playthrough when I got it, I think. It's also the game I raised my channel off of and the one I plan to bring it back with. I believe in you, Sonic. I really do. And if that's the case, maybe we should look at the collab idea again, since Subnautica 2 is going to be multiplayer. No pressure on that, though. Absolutely no pressure. Because I know people are busy. By the way, 20 prawns lost to the world. Oh, God! I take it back. Maybe I don't want to play with you. No offense, but now I'm kind of scared. Okay, I'm gonna park this here because I want to go see if that wreck over there had... I swear to God, if you warp me, you asshole. Okay. Please? Please, grappling arm? Please? No grappling arm. Only sadness. And a nuclear reactor. Sadness and a nuclear reactor. That seems about right. My first hardcore run ended when Seamoth glitched through terrain and fell into lava. Oh. Ouch. That would be painful. Stop being dramatic. No one comment on the irony of me saying that. I know I'm near the Lost River. Okay, this seems like a peaceful little corner. Let's... I mean, there's blighters, but that's fine. Grapple arm, the one you used to ride the Leviathan? Yes, that was the one. That was the one. Yeah, oh my god. That looked like a Leviathan for a second. You guys see? Okay, anyways. We're gonna pretend I didn't just get scared by a plant. What's up, Panda Daddy and Panda Children? Actually, I'm Panda Daddy, yes, but these are my squishlings. Get it right, War. Appreciate the squishing. I have been looking for brine lilies for my shorts for ages! Okay, now I know where to find them. Okay. And now I have to remember where this comes out. I think I'm really close to... I think I'm really close to the giant grove tree. I think it's like right around the corner here. And then we can bring lube fish closer. Let's just figure out where we are first. Okay. Or, well, it comes out to early access on the 14th, and I get out of school on the 21st a week later. We'd need a good way to communicate besides Discord, not to mention time zones. I lost those prawns to a glitch and had the world for 5 years. Okay. Okay, that's fair. After 5 years, that's fair. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out as far as that goes. And I do have a pretty full schedule for checking out the game initially, because I am going to do some solo runs first, and then I do know that I have one collab for it already on the books, which isn't to say that I don't want to play more collabs, because I like this game and I'm excited for multiplayer. Okay, I think this is the correct direction. Let's get lube fish over here. I should double check. I'm confident because I recognize this skeleton. Hi, Mr. Skeleton. And, oh yeah, okay, never mind. There's alien stuff here. I know where I am. I just need to find the alien shit and I'm good. Is there agreed upon tattoo design for Squishling? There is not, but I would happily take people submitting for that in the Discord. Shit, I would love to get some community made tattoos, honestly. If anyone is so inclined. I feel like the cooked dog meme because I'm in the dunes. Why are you in the dunes, Merrick? What are you doing? Are you sure whatever you're doing is worth it? Soon, Grills. Soon. Well, how many people can join one game? I want to say it's 4. It might be 6. But I'm pretty sure it's 4. Placement forehead? Okay, wait. Oh my god, for a second, I thought the ghost Leviathan was gone, and I was about to shit myself. Sorry to be crude, but that was what was going to happen. Because if it gets out of this cave, it means that it's too big for this cave. You know what? I'm gonna beat the Reaper up. I still have not done that. I have not killed one of the Reapers. And that is something I do appreciate about the second game, is that they got rid of the ability to kill the life.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dunes is a great place for feeding fresh protagonists to Reapers. I mean, that's true. Okay, might have some room left there. Now I'm just imagining squishlings in like really bubbly letters across someone's forehead. I miss Gary. What do you mean? Gary's right here. Gary's fine. Gary's doing great. Gary loves living in my pocket. Yoink. Don't mind the fact that yoinking it keeps taking a few tries. I also don't like the fact that I just said yoinking it. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. It's not my fault you got drilled. Nobody think too hard about that phrasing either. Yoinking it takes a few tries. Panda Squish 2026. Oh no. God, I wish I had been keeping track of all of the phrases that people requoted in chat. I feel like the list would make an exceptional read. You know, ad space. That's true. That's true. Yeah, and Batman has a point. That was sashimi that you're thinking of, War, not Gary. I put my headset back on and I said yoinking it. Look, Sonic. We've already established that you rejoin at the worst times. Are the batteries going towards yoinking it? You don't need to worry about what the batteries are going to, okay? You and Deborah just need to calm down. I'm gonna start a list. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like you were the one who pointed out most of the quotes in 2025. And I know that there were some gems that you repeated that I didn't even realize I was saying is the best worst part. The phrase list would be long. I come back after a 4-hour stream and hear you talking about lubefish immediately. I am in lubefish right now. What am I supposed to talk about? Lubefish is a very reliable vehicle, okay? Lubefish is old school Panda Squish. For real. Was the original lubefish the one that we sacrificed to the Leviathans? I think so, right? Because it was the original playthrough that you guys convinced me to ride the Leviathans on? What's next? Are you gonna say I'm reapering it? Oh god. I'm trying to come up with something for the dragon, because that's probably gonna be the next Leviathan, but man, I got nothing. Wait until I see the dragon, and I'm not thinking about it, and I'm sure whatever comes out of my mouth is gonna be golden. Bad Dragon. Hey, we don't need to talk about quality products. Oh god. Anyways, do I have water? Man, you bring up Bad Dragon, suddenly I'm thirsty. Not sponsored yet, but hey, Bad Dragon, give me a call. I'm open to it. 501 corn dogs? You got enough batteries for those? Hey, you don't. Oh, shit! Guys, you gotta stop being so funny. You're so funny, and then I do things like turn Gary into sashimi, and then 501 corn dogs is gonna go kablam. Come on. I choose to blame you guys. Okay, let's get a base going. I should probably build it further in, but I'm lazy. Which means I'm gonna work, I don't want to work harder in the long run. Actually, it's not a kerblam so much as a muffled crunch. Okay, that's true. Wait, the sponsored YouTube shorts of Squish reviewing Bad Dragon products would go crazy. Oh my god, that would actually be so much fun. I would love to write the most unhinged reviews for Bad Dragon for shorts. That would be amazing. Look, Bad Dragon, you don't even have to like give me money. Like, just let me try the products for, well, I'm going to drop this joke. I'm immediately going to drop this joke because I'm going to get myself into trouble. Hi, Gary. Sorry, I didn't mean... this is a little deep for you. I did not mean to take you out. I think right here. Somebody write these ideas down. Oh. Oh, speaking of hey, you guys know what I didn't bring? Oh, it doesn't matter because I have a moon pool. I don't need an entrance. I have a moon pool. I will have a moon pool. Don't they have a Pokemon? Do they have a Pokemon line? Wait, do they? I have not looked at their website in quite some time, and now I feel like I need to go check it out immediately. But maybe not while I'm streaming. You know what I feel like they need? I think they need a Leviathan line. Subnautica, can you do a collab with Bad Dragon, please? Oh, for anyone, if this channel ever becomes popular and anyone is combing back through my old streams, you're welcome. You're welcome. What the hell did I just see? I saw a squid with 4 legs. Welcome to Crab Squids. Welcome new subscribers. You've gained at least 5 in the last 4 hours. It must be the Bad Dragon fans. We haven't been talking about Bad Dragon for 5 hours. Wait, were you actually the one who brought up Bad Dragon? Because I blame you. This didn't happen until you came back. We're just gonna chug some of that. And crunch on some of this. And back to loopfish. Plushie where you want it? Firm where you need it. They need a Leviathan line. Wait, no! What? I can't even. Ow! I can't even pretend the regret is real because I just think that's fucking hilarious. Can you imagine a bad dragon Twitch raid? Oh my god, that would be amazing. I was considering making this my foray into multi-streaming. I should have. This should have been my introduction to Twitch. Frickin' bad dragon Leviathan dildos. Oh. What do you mean if? Not and I love the fact that when someone in chat starts yelling at me, it's because I question if I'm going to ever get popular as a streamer. Oh, you guys are awesome. I love doing this so much. I can't stress that enough. I really can't. Oh, shit. Oh, hey.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen
Panic?
Production
Panic.
offline.
Panic? Panic. I need lithium. Hey, no offense, Moonpool. Oh, okay. This is a problem. Yay, guess what blueprint I got? What blueprint? Because there's quite a few that I could imagine getting excited about. Crab squids are excellent guardians of vehicles. You could definitely leave your Seamoth next to them. That is definitely a joke. Don't take Batman seriously. Especially since we've had a lot of new players to Subnautica in chat. Or if you do, well, I was gonna say don't leave your lights on, but every time I've left my Seamoth near them with my lights off this playthrough, they have gone after the Seamoth. I'm still pissed about that. Remember the push to 500 112 days ago? That's true. That is true. And I will say, okay, at the beginning of the year I said I wasn't going to have like a subscriber goal, and that's true. I don't want to start having a goal for amount of subscribers because I don't think that's the right mentality to have. But I have an idea of what I want to see for growth per day and per month. And we have been ahead of what I would expect and I'm hoping to see from previous growth. Movie night will help? I hope so. But honestly, I'm not too worried about movie night for growth. Movie night is kind of, I don't know, I'm excited to do that for the people who are already here. I'm excited for that to grow. But like organically through this content too. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just excited. Don't worry about why I'm excited. We haven't just been talking about Bad Dragon for ages. So excited I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Okay. Movie night? Oh, okay, so for those of you who weren't here for the announcement of this, and there's nothing firmly in place yet, I'm thinking we're going to do movie night in the Discord, either on Fridays or Sundays. Ow. And tentatively the plan is the movie will play in the Discord, and I will live stream my reactions to it on YouTube. So for those of you who just want to sit and watch a movie together as a group, it will be playing in the Discord, and I do want to have a chat open for everyone to talk. And then for those of you who want it as an extension of the content on my channel, that will be available with my commentary as well. And because this is still definitely in the planning stages, if you guys have any input on what movies you'd like to see or how you guys would like to experience this, definitely let me know. Put it in the Discord or in the comments of a video. Probably don't do it just directly in chat because then it gets buried really easily. And I could have Batman message it to me, but I don't know. Recommendations like that for things that I'm currently planning are a little bit harder to keep track of than like game recommendations. Actually, I could set up a movie recommendations in the Discord tonight. So if you guys are interested in that, there is a link for the Discord in the description. And Batman, can you message me to put in a movie recommendations Discord channel? Please, if you're still here. Thank you. You're amazing. You're wonderful. And then if you guys have suggestions either for movies or just for how it should function in general, just put it in that channel. What if we watch Mortal Kombat? Hey, it's an idea. And I'm definitely not opposed to watching things that I normally wouldn't on my own either. Okay, we'll say the Cyclops, that's the blueprint. That's exciting! Like the overall blueprint, because that takes time. You have to scan so much for that. Thank you, Batman. You are awesome. Chat, quote anything that seems mildly quotable and out of context while I'm gone. Oh. I do think one of the first movies is going to be Criminally Insane. I would really like to do Criminally Insane and Crazy Fat Ethel. Because I didn't realize that Crazy Fat Ethel is a remake of Criminally Insane. I thought it was just the same movie under a different title. And I am really fucking excited to rewatch that. Priority gotta be Alien, so we get Squish playing Alien Isolation in VR. Am I right? Okay. Alien is definitely on the list. The Room is obviously on the list. Hellraiser? Okay, Hellraiser's a good one. Batman, if you're going to keep chiming in too, you're gonna have to message me all of the movie recommendations that are happening in chat right now. Tons of input / data analysis. I have 2 reviewers that I follow, care about watching someone experience it for the first time. A movie that I love is a coveted, empathetic experience every single time. I'm happy to hear that. And I'm excited to open up that chapter. Seen Sphere yet? I have not. Whatever, Batman. I did add it to the list after you had asked me about it, though. Because it looks very fascinating. And right up my alley. Do we force Neil Breen movies on the list, chat? Who is that? What is that? Why am I scared and delighted? And aroused. Are we still talking about Bad Dragon? No, never mind. Ignore that. I do find it really funny. Ever since we started joking about the Bad Dragon, the concurrent viewers for this has stayed raised from what it was previously. You don't know of the great Neil Breen? I do not. Does that mean that you're going to force Neil Breen movies on me and live chat? Since we were talking about movies, what if they made a Subnautica? I would love if they made a Subnautica movie. But only... Okay, as of this year, my expectations for adaptations have drastically grown. After Iron Lung and Project Hail Mary, if an adaptation of something is not top quality, don't fucking put it out. Because those are hands down two of some of the greatest movies I've ever seen. Iron Lung, I can't say is one of the greatest games I've ever seen. I haven't actually played it myself yet. I do want to play it on the channel. But the adaptation that Markiplier did was fucking amazing. And Project Hail Mary was also amazing and incredibly true to an already amazing book. Ooh, Subnautica movie with Ryan Gosling as Riley. That would actually slap. I'm not gonna lie. You excited for the Backrooms movie? That was a big game for my channel, and I am hype. I am also hype. Do we know when that's releasing? I was reading about it earlier today, and then I forgot to check when it's releasing. Because I'm hoping that it's releasing in time for maybe an event on this channel, maybe, possibly. I'm not revealing anything. This isn't... Don't worry about what that could mean. You guys will find out in due time, or not. Many reviewers hit the same go-to content for view subs. You being you will hit a very missed niche, I think. I'd like to think so too, because everything I enjoy is fairly eclectic. Hey, high-priced hobo, welcome to chat. Office Space and Waiting are a must-watch. I do love Office Space, and I am definitely overdue for a rewatch, because for any of you guys who are new to chat, I have a very bad memory, so if I haven't seen something in a certain amount of time, it's basically a brand new movie for me. It's great and horrible. So I would love to rewatch Office Space. And Waiting, I'm actually not familiar with. The 28th of May. Oh, that's not going to line up with the event at all. That's okay, though. We'll endure. It's fine. Okay. I only have 2 pieces of lithium, and I don't think that's going to be enough for 2 bulkheads. I know I've complained about this before, but I wish you could search to find things in this. I never know. I never know where they are. Why is it not under base pieces? I don't understand. Reinforcement, there we go. Oh, you only need 1 piece. Okay. Okay, I might be able to do it then. I might be able to do it. I should really have more titanium. I don't even know that I have more titanium in my lockers. I can probably find titanium down there. Oh, but I can bring more of my supplies from here, actually. Because I emptied a lot of this out. Yes, Kane is directly and heavily involved in the making. He worked with A24, the best movie studio, and used a lot of Blender in the film. Everything I've seen for it looks amazing. I will say. I have high hopes for it. It has a lot of major competition from this year, but I have majorly high hopes for it. Nope, Gary stays in my pocket. Actually there's quartz down there. Let's... Table coral, acid mushroom... actually that copper will be useful. If you've ever worked food and bev, please watch Waiting. I have. Okay. I hope Batman's getting a list. I will... Okay, so this is at 8:20. I will make sure that I have a complete list of what has been suggested in chat here so far. Also, I just want to mention this because I do see more people in chat. We do currently have a goal. If we have 10 super chats or new members, combined, not separately, combined, I will do this same challenge, playing through Subnautica in one sitting in hardcore mode. We are currently sitting at 5 super chats, or 5 whatever special things, 5 out of the 10. And if you want to know where the money is going from that, I am currently looking at getting a camera so you guys can see the kitties while I am streaming. My actual cats, not... I know we've been talking about Bad Dragon. Not anything like that. But if you're new here, I do talk about my cats, Soup Sandwich, Mila, and Pie quite often. Hold up, the Cyclops is more easy than the prawn suit. Is it? Cyclops is big and evil when trying to move it. That is true. I'm glad you thought that way too. I thought I was dumb. Thought what way? What did you think? Wait. Which comment? Which thing? Why do I not see the cloud? I am going the right way. I know why I keep getting lost. I'm not over far enough. I'm usually over further this way. Here's a point of view of my kitty sponsored by the Bad Dragon. No! I figured it was Kitty, but I needed confirmation. I regret asking for confirmation. This is incorrect. Where the fuck am I? That would be a great title for clickbait, though, no? True. Oh, I see. How did I go? I was going the other way. How did I get further this way? Now I'm picturing the cutest bunch of cats playing with a floppy... That's the selling point. That's the review. The cat's playing with it. Short that. Oh no. That would make a good short. Oh no. Okay, is this where I'm supposed to be? No, I still need to be over further. I'm so fucking lost. Flustered maybe? I guess. I can't believe I got that turned around. Any quote? Oh god, Sonic, you just missed the mother of all quotes. Or, I don't know. I don't know if part of it was in the attitude rather than the actual quote. But... Alright, I have sent Squish a list of what I've seen for movie recs thus far. If you want to provide additional recommendations, you will need to join the Discord, link in the description. Per Batman, my moderator is tired of doing the dirty work, so join the Discord and say something in the Discord. If you are joining the Discord new today, do make sure that you look at the rules. There is a place to verify. Until you verify, you do not get access to, like, the majority of the Discord server. Otherwise, if you're just interested in, like, announcements and stuff, you can just join and not verify, and that's all you get access to. But for the actual, like, interactions and stuff, that's buried a little deeper. Well, I can see Batman setting up a Catwoman cam on his only bat site. Batman, do you have something to tell us? Hey, Zek. Have a good night. I love seeing different people pop up at weird times. I mean, that was mostly normal, but it was following, some fun. I have so many bat metal gifts in response. How do you join Discord? If you already have a Discord account, you just need to click the link in the description. It should take you to a welcome page. There is a rules section, and then once you reach the end of the rules, it tells you how to verify. And if you guys are worried about verification, it all takes place in the Discord. It's just you saying that you've read and agree to the rules. It's not anything, like, crazy. I said goodnight, chat, not goodnight, streamer. We know streamer will be playing all night long. That's true. That's true. We're almost 9 hours in, guys. 9 hours has been the record for my longest stream so far. We're going to surpass that in the next half hour here. A little over a half hour. I don't know about you guys, chat, but I am fucking excited. And I can't stop fucking cursing. And I swear to God, if another Reaper warps me... I feel like the Lost River should freak me out more than, like, most of the environments in this with my thalassophobia. But I think consistently, with the exception of where the Ghost Leviathan is, this has been the only area that I feel actually calm in. Oh yeah, by the way, hi Gary, this is a little deep for you. Sorry I took you out. And man, you bring up bad drinking and suddenly I'm thirsty. Man, I love reading whatever you guys quote from me. It makes me feel like I'm actually funny. I just say shit. It takes you guys pointing things out for me to be like, oh, yeah, heh. Joker's busy wearing a Cheeto mask. What? Hey, no fanfic in chat. Not that it'd be the first time. Excellent! Welcome to the Discord, Merrick. Happy to have you. That's what YouTube is all about. That's why I love it here. Nah, you guys are like 99% of why I love it here. I have so much fun hanging out with you all. Say shit and hope it works is key. I'm good at that. I'll just throw things out there. I don't care if it sticks or not. Dollar store Batman and discount Joker. A match made in Gotham. Are we going to need a Batman and Joker fanfiction channel as well? Gotta throw Great Value Harley in the mix. Oh my god. I don't like the whispering. I know I just said this is like the calmest place. I don't like the whispering. Every once in a while, the whispering just freaks me out. Oh. have been talking long enough, my throat is starting to dry. I'm surprised that hasn't happened sooner. Okay, so as we enter lubefish, let me lube my throat. I might actually need another drink soon. Okay. Let's get some reinforcement going. I left the... Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and eventually this will get done! What did you just say? What? What? Somebody quote it back to me, because I don't remember. I was too busy getting distracted by the fact that the lithium is gone. The lithium's not gone. It's just in 500 corn dogs. 501 corn dogs! It's different. It's different. A montage of all the such shit Squish says in a year would go hard. Oh, that would be so long. Long and hard. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. You're gonna give me an opening. I'm gonna take it. I can provide the list of such shit. Sonic has volunteered for tribute. Let me lube my throat, said by you. Oh, that, yeah. Look, my throat is getting dry. It takes lubrication to keep entertaining you guys. I wish I hadn't phrased it that way. It takes lubrication to keep talking to you guys. 8 hours? Yep. And we're going until we finish the game. We started at noon my time. We are finishing whenever we finish. Also, hey, it's nice to see you. Wait. Oh, please tell me I have titanium and lubefish. Oh, thank God. Let's play balance the inventory and then get some oxygen, please. Actually, I do need to open another beverage. 1 second, guys. Let's go with some nice, sparkling guava berry water. I did not like guava when I was a kid, and now I can't get enough of it. Now I'm semi-obsessed with it. More titanium! I'm short a piece of titanium. I don't see anywhere I can get it. Here, I will play balance and go back to corn dogs. Okay. To the corn dogs! Lubrication to keep talking sounds like we're back to evil hydration. I'm not evilly hydrating! I have not touched that. I have one evil hydration beverage left, and I'm not... I don't know. I don't really want to drink tonight. This is too long of a stream for me to be drinking like that. It's nice to see this, because I know I've said some wild shit on my channel. I've played... I can't believe you played that game, War.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know what game that is. But then I come to Panda Daddy and feel better. I aim to make you guys feel better, apparently. That wasn't what I was going to say initially, and then I thought better of what was about to come out of my mouth. One evil hydration left, so all the others have been consumed. On previous streams, not this stream. If you'll recall, the first time you brought up evil hydration, I also said I only had one evil hydration beverage. That number has not changed. Look, it was one time I was lonely. War. Man, come on. You just need to call up Bad Dragon. Let them know. I don't know how to continue that joke. Anyways, let's reinforce this panel. What game is that? I too am lonely. Hey. War, this is yours to explain. You're the one who's played it. How please tell me this is going to attach. To lead. Okay. Have you heard of the game Only Cans? No, I have not. I'm scared, and also you should send it to me. On Discord. Not in chat. I fear that. That is not lined up. God damn it. What was the biggest hang-up during your live stream? Building a second base! I got it right the first time. Okay. Come on. I need you to attach. There we go. Oh my god, okay. And I overdid the reinforcement, I guess, but that's fine.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, good, I have fluid. Oh god.
Signs stabilizing.
I had expected to have this built by now.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline. Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Excellent. Oh, actually I need a ladder first. Because we'll put this downstairs.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Okay. Okay, then why isn't it draining? Maybe it is. It is, okay. It's just slow. We can all understand that. Can I get amoeboid material? I cannot. I can throw deep shrooms in it. I didn't want to throw my acid mushrooms in there. Oh, draining was slow because there wasn't power. I understand. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, we have a base going. let's get food production. Sorry, Gary, I don't mean to keep whipping you out like that. Okay. Whee. Okay, I'm gonna leave the rest of this stuff in Lubefish for now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's get you in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I can plant that. Let's see about getting some lockers so I can put the stuff in here. And then I think the next step is I need to get the arm. The whatchamacallit arm. Oh, why am I blanking? I can't. Seriously, what is that? The grappling arm. Okay. No titanium. No titanium. Fuck. Okay, let's... There are materials along here. I believe it's just 2 for a locker. If they're... God damn it, that was nickel. That does not help me. I could just bring Lubefish back and take that node. Let's actually do that. I'll be back. I need to lube my throat real quick. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. I had so many flooding issues trying to build in this game. It drove me crazy. This is the first time I've had a flooding issue in quite some time. I'll be back in an hour. If you're not finished by then, I will eat Gary. No! No eating Gary! Also, I'm sure I'll still be on. Okay. Actually, are there any nodes over here? No, that would be too easy, too useful. We can't do that. Okay, open storage. Because the titanium will go in there. I'm probably going to dip for now. Good luck. Thank you. And thank you for stopping on in. And I hope that your game goes good. And you're able to get further. Look under... That's right! We can do that safely over here, but now I'm already in Lubefish. Oh, but there's nodes in here as well. That's lead. Double moon pool in the cove area has great flooding potential. Yeah. Yeah. God, I keep... There's a lot of lead. At this point, I'm just gonna make it to the one that we already found. Yeah. Or I'll just keep falling in holes. That works too. Where was that? Right there. Welcome back, Merrick. That was a very fast hour. That's lithium. Oh, that's lithium! That's useful! We will also need that. I do think I'm going to... Okay, it's almost med check time. We'll get to med check time, and then I'm going to need to take a very quick break so I can run to the bathroom. And then we'll keep going. So that'll be about 20 minutes out here, just to give you guys a heads up. It'll be very quick. Now I must eat Gary. No! No eating Gary! I do not want to sit on the lithium. That is not the plan. I don't have fluids. But there should be bladderfish down here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Hi, you're going to become my beverage. My inventory's full. Never mind. You're safe for now. Never mind. I don't know if you're the same one, but you're gonna become my beverage. Eat Reginald? He has it coming? Okay, we're gonna find a Reginald and eat him. Knowing my luck, someone in chat's name is Reginald. Hi, eyeballs. Yeah. I'm getting a little concerned about my throat here. It'll be fine. It will be fine. I'm sure, if necessary, I can request some hot tea with honey from housemate if needed, but I did not consider that in all of my planning for today. Did not consider that I would need to take care of my throat. Okay. Wait, this is a problem. And all of this stuff needs titanium first, doesn't it? Not that. That'll get quartz out of my inventory. Perfect. Okay. That'll give me something to slurp. Slurp.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Are you... Okay, you're growing. I'm gonna need to eat you soon. Please grow faster. Okay. Get a couple of lockers going here. And dump all of this shit in here. Oh, that wasn't full yet. I don't know why I was thinking that was full. Okay. So now you're gonna stay here, Loopfish, and I'm gonna go get you another arm. Oh, Discord, nice. Click. Oh, welcome to the Discord. It's a little insane to see the Discord growing so much in one day. And I love it. Absolutely. Okay, I have done over a page of quotes. Oh my god! I'm horrified at my own behavior, and I'm also not going to stop. I hate Gary's brother. No, how could you, Merrick? I'm going to finish emptying this out down here just because there's no reason not to. It'll just, it's better. It's better this way. I'm not, I was looking at the Discord. I'm sorry, guys. I'm excited. I know I'm bringing this up yet again. I love how much of a community grows around this game, and I love our community here so much. For the sake of my fingers, stop. 5 pages, actually. That was an old mess. Oh my god. Each quote is double spaced. Okay, I feel slightly better. I feel slightly better about that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know why, but the way that the prawn suit sits in this area just makes it look like it's constipated on the toilet. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I don't know. It just does, okay? It's hard to make a Discord specifically for a YouTube community because I've been putting it off. My ADHD has convinced me it's too much work. I'm afraid it's going to become too much work. Right now it's great because we have like a nice little, like, the community is kind of a manageable size of the Discord. That being said, I feel like it's just going to keep going off the rails, and it's going to be my fault. And that's okay. I forgot to ask if you checked out that link I sent you about the French artist. No, and that's not ringing a bell, actually. I think I must have completely forgotten about it. I'll have to look at that later. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget about it again. Link from Surge. And then I should put a reason why to look at the chat at 8:20, because otherwise I'm gonna look at this and be like, why do I have 8:20 written down? Chat for movie Rex. And I know, chat, we talked about moving to screenshots, and I do screenshot if there's like a list of things generally in chat, but if chat keeps flowing,
intake recommended.
I don't know, the low-tech option is just, it makes sense in my brain. Probably a few outdoor grow beds as well, but gamers are allergic to the evil yellow orb. My ADHD keeps telling me editing for even 5 minutes is too much. So what I do is I have one of these little cube, I have a Pomodoro timer. And so if I'm having trouble focusing, I will set it for 5 minutes and do my best. And if I'm not feeling it by the end of 5 minutes, I'll stop. Or if I can't focus for that 5 minutes, then I'll stop. But usually if I can sit down and try to do it for that 5 minutes, it'll get me into the flow of things. Technically, I think the Pomodoro thing is like you work for X amount of time and then you take a break for X amount of time. I literally just use it as like okay, I'm going to do this thing for this amount of time, and if I'm not feeling it, I don't have to keep doing it. And usually I'm feeling it by the end of it, and I do end up keeping going. Screw opening the software anyways too much. Oh no, but Sonic, I've seen you open gaming software. I've seen you open music software. Why is editing software so different? I really don't have a chat or active community, so maybe I should stop putting it off before that possibly happens. Then it sounds like. Dude, make sure you enjoy it when it's small.
Fluid intake immediately.
I love this moderator color, top of the list, you online. It's good. Tool style type artist you didn't know about Tool when I asked. Okay. No. No! Get away! I panic turned on my lights. Okay, so music artist, then I'm guessing. It's like my brain just says, YouTuber, not me. I mean, this is the same. I don't know how to help with, because honestly, same, but yeah, if you do, well, okay. I'm trying to say this as if I've been successful in editing videos recently, and you guys know that's not true because it has once again been a month since I updated Harvest Zombies, and it hasn't been supposed to be. What the fuck is wrong with me? Anyways, it hasn't been supposed to be, and you guys have been supposed to get another series that I had promised was going to come out on Thursday. Now, granted, a lot has happened this week. So I'm not going to feel bad about breaking that promise this particular week, but Raw Survival has been supposed to come out for ages, and I just haven't been able to. Oh my god, stop with the quotable things! I don't even know what was quotable in that. No, she's doing her own thing as far as I can... Okay. I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. And yes, it is they. Especially since I know we have a few new people in chat, I do go by they, them pronouns. I don't tend to be great about correcting people. Because I'm just kind of used to whatever. But I do use they, them pronouns, and I do really appreciate it when you guys get it right. I don't know. I don't want to yell at anyone for...
Starvation.
Oh, hey! That's a problem.
Intake immediately.
But it's not as comfy as they, them. So if I'm not feeling it yet, I just stop. I've seen you open gaming. Make sure you enjoy it while it's small. Okay, but Raw Survival is just the name of the series. What else am I supposed to call it? It's the name of the series. Hey, oh, I'm in between both. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna be quiet because I'm really focused on getting through. And it's medchick time! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna feed the digital body before we medicate the physical body. or we're gonna hydrate the digital body.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Otherwise, we are going to dehydrate. No dehydration! Not today.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Sweet. Much on that. Okay. And it's med check time. So if you guys need to take your meds, take your meds. If you guys need a drink, get a drink. Lubricate your throat. Hydrate so you don't dehydrate. If you guys need a snack, get a snack. Feed yourselves. Take care of yourselves. So we can continue enjoying this amazing community as it grows. And especially these amazing games. As we play through this game, we're looking forward to the next one. And we're going to see this world expand even further. Okay. Medication taken. Oh, and something I want to say. Make sure you guys are taking your correct meds. Because as I was setting up my meds for MedCheck, for easy MedCheck today, I almost replaced my blood pressure medication with my panic. my panic attack meds. Okay, normally I don't keep those two in the same location. I had been out late yesterday, so I had it on me for emergency stock. But they're both smaller pills, and it didn't occur to me initially that it was the wrong color. And let's just say I'd be a lot looser, if I had mixed those up. And check the expiration. Yes, also solid advice. Sorry, Gary, I don't mean to keep whipping you out like that. What am I supposed to say to Gary? I feel bad. Would have been worse if it were lube fish. Oh no! Okay. So, the next order of business is to find the grappling arm.
All systems online.
Where is... Sorry, I'm thinking. Because the mushrooms that we are by are not the mushrooms of the dunes. I think the mushrooms of the dunes are over this way. No. They're... Okay, hold on. I'm pulling up a map. I don't know why I'm blanking on where the dunes are. Okay, yes. Yes. I know where I need to go. Okay. Hey, could you make this a little bit easier to... Okay, nope. We're just gonna disappear? Great. That's why I pulled you up in the first place. I didn't want to use you or anything. That would have made it too easy. Okay. So. Somewhere out this way-ish are the other mushrooms. And because I'm me, I can only find one set of mushrooms at a time. Or per play session. So we're going to do our best to find the other mushrooms that I actually know where to go from to find another wreck. You say it with loopfish so I can quit. I thought you didn't want me to keep making quotable things. Welcome back again, Merrick. Have you eaten any more of Gary's relatives? Old meds are still meds. Always save them even if you don't need them. I had to get special eye medicine for me last year to fix it, and that should cost $300. It does depend on the medication. Do your research about the medication you have and if it is still safe if you keep it. A lot of medication is... Hi, buddy, friend.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
A lot of medication is, but you should always just double check and make sure. You save it, and then if you need it, then you can ask your doctor if you can use it. That is true. That is one of those resources to find out if that is still good. Bro! Just let me fix my ship. I want to get my corn dog healthy again. Oh my god, now I keep pressing the wrong one to do this. Figured that one without saying. Hey, it's always, when it comes to things like medication, it's always better to say it. Even if it seems like common sense. Like, sometimes things just don't occur to people. I don't know. And that's not me trying to talk down about anyone. Goodness knows enough things that seem obvious in retrospect needed to be pointed out to me when it came to my medication when I started taking it. Okay, we're gonna play the danger game. We shouldn't need to go far though, because there is a wreck that's like just basically... just... on the edge here. But I don't like this game. I don't like the danger game because I can hear the Reaper.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing
hey, look, the
is
wreck.
worth it?
Okay, let me repair corn dog. Let's repair corn dog. Corn dog repair. I don't like that I saw a warper there. That's going to be a fucking issue. Please, please, please. I will give so much. If I find a grappling arm. In this wreck. Okay. Oh my god!
New blueprint acquired.
I need a moment. I only know about this wreck from the randomizer playthrough. I did not know what was actually in this wreck. I am so fucking glad. Okay, what do I need? What do I need? Advanced wiring kit, benzene, which we do have. Advanced wiring kit needs computer chip gold wiring kit, and that's okay. Okay. If I was smart, I wouldn't make myself come back. We're gonna keep exploring this. In case there's anything else we need. That's just a chair it's trying to get me to scan. I hate it. Okay. This is the one that it gets really easy to get turned around in. Man, there is. And we're back here. Okay. Okay, so then there was another way to go through the vent. And that just leaves me here. Was there another entrance? Because this is not... I know that this gets more complicated than what we're seeing here. Wait. Here we go. I really don't like being in the wrecks. So I'm sorry if I'm going quiet, guys. I'm trying to make sure that I remember where I'm at. I remember this being more complex. There must be a different entrance somewhere. I'm now back with 2 slices of pizza and a cookie. Ooh. I don't have cookies, but I do have ice cream. And that would probably be the perfect way to lubricate my throat. But also would not do well for how I speak, because that'll also gum up my throat. So... that'll have to wait until we're done with the game. And after we're done with stream. I didn't see another entrance. I'm gonna wait until he's forgotten that he's seen me. Because I heard the excitement in that roar. This shipwreck appears in multiple locations. Why does that look like he's above me? Oh, because it's that school of fish. Okay. Go, 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 go. Milkshake, that would still come up the throat. It's the dairy. Because it thickens the saliva. For the same reason it works really good to coat the throat is the reason why it's bad for doing speaking stuff. It's easy to confuse which is which. That makes sense, I guess. Because I do know that's the same one in one of the plateaus and the sea treader area. So how goes the swim? It goes swimmingly, actually. We just got the... Actually, I should pin the recipe for the grappling arm. So once we get this, I think the next step is to head to the lava zone. Oh shit, that's the rocket. Yeah, we're about halfway through the rocket, I think. We need all the end game material now. Which was the most scariest moment you had in Subnautica? The first time I saw a Reaper was pretty bad. I did actually cry. No Cyclops? I do not have a Cyclops. I did not make a Cyclops for this playthrough. But I think, honestly, at this point, having a warper warp me multiple times, and that's not even because that is a trauma thing from the last hardcore playthrough I did live, but not even for that. It's primarily because it takes me out of control for an extended period. You'll need one to beat the game. Why do you need one to beat the game? I know you need one of the modules, but you can make the module independent from the Cyclops. My scariest moment when a Reaper grabbed my prawn suit and clipped it underground and it fell into the Lost River. Oh my god. Oh! You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go with the Reaper again, simply because I have had so many instances where the Reaper has glitched through the mountains, and so it actually came out of the mountain and then grabbed me from underneath. I need my knife. You need to make a Cyclops shield generator, which can only be fabric... Motherfucker, you're right! Okay, we need engines. But engines are the last thing we need. Thank you. Thank you, Ed. Thank you, Rotten. I completely forgot about that. We need lithium anyways. Actually, do I have enough supplies to make the computer chip? Because I brought a lot of shit down to the other base. At this point, I should probably just recycle this base into the other base. But I'm gonna hold off on that because now we need to get the rest of the Cyclops. We're not going to move the Cyclops. We're literally just going to build it here and just let it sit.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
But we need that fabricator. I do recall a double warper incident that was rather terrifying. It's happened too often on this channel now. There's a reason why I like panic when I see the warpers. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's also why, like, in Gamble with Your Friends, when we were playing around with the baseball bats, that, like, there was genuine moments where I just absolutely hated it because you can't control your character. And I'm fine with that for, like, periods, but when it becomes extended like that, It's a weird panic response. I'm gonna have to go to the other mushrooms, aren't I? This field only has the hulls and the bridge, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of hull pieces. Whatever. We need the titanium. The wheel. The power of the wheel. Oh, I know a lot of you guys saw... Well, some of you guys saw me and Zek play Gamble with Your Friends, but I was also on War and Zek's channels... Yeah, when was that? Thursday? Thursday? So if you guys want to check that out on their channels. I did record it. It might make its way onto the channel. But for now, their channels are the only place to enjoy that content. That delicious, delicious content. Slurp. The crash zone near the Aurora stern is where the Cyclops blueprints are. Okay, let's try it. This is also where one of the Reapers are. And I don't remember seeing Cyclops fragments here. Ow. No, I know I can find them in the mushroom field. I'm detecting that not everyone has liked the stream. I'm currently turning the PCs of these users into beans. You guys heard Sonic. Like the stream or your PC will become a bean. I have no power over this. This is Sonic's doing. And it's true. The cashier would not trade chips for Zek. Yes, Thursday, because Zek and I were supposed to play Resident Evil 6 until it tried to make me play the tutorial 3 times. Oh my god. I was wondering what was happening. Because actually, when I opened up the stream, I had just sat down at a restaurant, and as I was getting up to leave the restaurant, you guys, at least Zek, was still on the starting page of the game. That's not the right direction. God. I'm having issues. It's not like I've been playing for 9.5 hours. There's no reason why I might be having issues, guys. No. Squish told me to do it. Hey, I take no responsibility here. Hello, I'm watching from Japan. Welcome to chat. It's nice to have you here. I love that not only does this game bring community together, but also we've been getting more people from around the world lately, and I love that. Okay, this is the floating islands. Actually, I think we can also find some pieces here. But not where I'm looking for, and definitely means I'm over too far this direction. Let's get to the mushrooms. I will flick your PCs if you don't lick the stream. Why are you making it weird, War? Come on. It's not like I've made it weird this entire stream or anything. I also think there's an engine fragment below the enforcement platform moon pool. Oh, I think you're right about that. But I know that if we make it to the mushroom, which I think we're coming up on here now, you can usually find a good smattering of them. Assuming you can see them, which is not always my strong suit. Okay, so if you guys see something long and round, that's obviously not the mushrooms. Obviously, I'm not talking about the mushroom stems. Well, that's a hull piece. Just scream. Don't bother typing, just scream. I'll know. Played Resident Evil 6 2 weeks ago, then went to play Thursday and it didn't save my game. Then I played the tutorial again, accepted an invite to play Zek that didn't work, so it sent me back again. Oh no. I love games that work perfectly every time. It's just like Phasmophobia. That's why it's one of my favorite games. It works perfectly every time. I forgot they had an update. I forgot you can make your own characters now. I can be all pretty and drunk. Or handsome. Or as neutral as I want to be. I was brave and then I got scared. I was looking at chat. Don't mind the fact I was trying to repair a mushroom. It's not like I've made this entire stream weird or anything. Hey, now that's not quotable. That's just the truth. Come on. That's not what I'm looking for, is it? No, because I have the bridge. It's just the engines. Let me repair this mushroom. I was looking at chat. I cared what you guys were talking about. That's the hull. Subnautica, you're making me look bad. You're like the only game that I know what I'm talking about. 7 Days to Die used to be that too, but like I've been out of it for so long. You're the only thing I have left, Subnautica. Come on. You can't do this to me. I'm not looking at chat. I'm very focused right now. Why do I feel like that reefback is judging me? You have great skills at mowing down fish. Yes, I was lying. I immediately looked at chat. You can only find hull and bridge fragments here? But swear I found engine parts. The alien ocean is confused. You run over all the fish and then repair a mushroom. You should really be looking at chat. No engines here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I don't think this is... I don't think there's going to be anything down there either. But if we go back to the floating islands, I think we will find some. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Seamoth windshield, health number. Oh shit! I feel called out. I also feel like I'm in danger over here. Oh, here's the floating island. I don't fully know where to look on these, because whatever's making those noises, stop. Stop making them. Oh. Was there engine parts here that I didn't get because I wasn't gonna make the frickin' thing? Probably. Engine. And there we go. Stop trying to bite my butt.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, okay. Let's make us a giant ass ship.
The land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
I'm gonna need... I need more teeth. Do you have the shield generator blueprint? I'm pretty sure I do. I am pretty sure I do. I do. Okay. Hey. Hey, pretty boy. I still love bone sharks. Bone sharks are still my favorite. They're so cute. I wish that bone sharks had been one of the ones that got a plushie. I'm really happy I have the other three, even though the bladderfish is kind of goofy looking, but I want like a life-size bone shark plushie. I would snuggle the shit out of that. Hey buddies, you guys want to give me some teeth? It's not a weird question, I promise. How many times have I been stuck looking for teeth? Realistically, I know I have 2 down below. Where did the Steves go? Okay. But what if? What if? Oh, there's a tooth. There's one. Come on, Steves. Look at all the tasty metal. Yeah. Ah, that's my face. That is not metal. I was looking at the metal. I was ignoring the fact you were coming after my face. And stop, Steve. Where are you guys bringing it all? What? You normally just flip it in place. Why are you stealing it all? I thought that was another tooth. That is not a tooth. Hey, don't. Just don't. Oh, Steves, come and get some metal. Steves, look. Look, it's titanium. It's your favorite. I bet. Oh, that's right. The scanner room can show you stalker teeth, can't it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And if you guys ever needed proof that you'd never fucking use this thing, stalker tooth. Or you could drop another one. No, okay. Okay. Well, I tried. 7th page in one stream. Hey, but it was going to be a long stream. We knew it. We knew things were gonna get crazy. Are you telling me you weren't prepared, Sonic? You need a HUD chip. That's true. Where do I make and or get that? It's... Oh, here we go. Computer chip and magnetite. I need copper. Okay, let's reduce this down first. Because we're gonna need 3 plasteel ingots. It's only been 2 hours, Squish. Not even, like 1 1/4. I've been alive for almost 10 hours, Sonic. Things have gotten weird. And it's beautiful. Yeah, things have gotten weird. Guys, I'm just having fun. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Okay, and then we'll put the stalker teeth in here for now. I just need one more. We'll go... I need lithium, too. I need lithium and copper. You know what? I'll leave these here for now. Okay. I was really hoping I'd get that last one. I keep being hopeful. I'll make the thing. I'll make the thing. I'll be a good streamer. I'll do the thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Stand up, stretch, get tea. I should. I did announce earlier I was going to run to the bathroom. I want. Hey. A yoink? Okay. I, having obtained that third stalker tooth, am going to do exactly that. I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I will be right back, probably about 5 minutes tops, and then we'll jump right back into the game. So,
Fluid intake.
we're gonna pause the game, and I'll be right back. So, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes here. Okay, we are back. And I did get a little bit more food. I stretched. I went to the bathroom. And I'm ready to continue. I also opened the beverage that previously would not open for me. So, more caffeine. Yay! That's what I need. Yes. Yes, it is. What I do need is lithium. So that's gonna be back in the mushroom forest. Again. Once more. We only had a couple of collabs with Squish. Our friendship is new, but when we played Demonologist and we watched them get chased by a fat ghost, I think that was it for me. Oh, that was fun. My favorite moment of that stream though was when you had me go look down that special event hallway, and I was so convinced something would be hiding behind me, and I'm like, if I walk backwards, nothing can sneak up on me. And then you managed to scare the shit out of me. That was fucking hilarious. You know what? No. Lithium is not... I'm not looking here for lithium. I'm going back down into the deep where I can use loop fish to grind for lithium. Hard to say. It was probably one of the dual streams with Gamer and Grounded. Grounded was so much fun. We took so much longer than we needed to finish that game, but that was a lot of fun. And I'm excited to get into the full game of Grounded 2 with Gamer. I know that's probably going to be a while, but I know that we both still want to do that. And I'm excited for it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. I'm not going to worry about feeding myself because the bulbul tree will be grown, so there'll be food down there. Who would win, you or the Peeper Army? The Peeper Army. The Peepers, hand down. I would scream and cry. I'm terrified of fish. Not all fish. Fish with teeth? I guess, I don't know that Peepers have teeth. But I feel like once you have en masse of a fish, it's just as terrifying. AFK, my friends just said he needs help with no other context. I see an unfamiliar car in his driveway, so I'm gonna go check on him. Okay. Stay safe, Sonic, please. I hope everything ends up okay. I'm too afraid to watch Grounded gameplay. I have very severe arachnophobia. So, one of the kind of fun moments in that is in me and Gamer's playthrough anyways. Gamer has really bad arachnophobia, or it used to be really bad. He's been working on it, and it's a bit better now. But he has arachnophobia, and I'm afraid of ants. I forget what it's called, and I'm not great at pronouncing it, even if I remembered it. But I'm terrified of ants. So it was a perfect game for us to play together. I think for me, seeing ants at a bigger scale made it less terrifying. Like, they're scarier to me when they're small. Oh, now I'm thinking about ants. What about uncles? Are you terrified of them as well? Ah. Horrifically. Nice joke, Batman. Nice joke. Who would the Reaper or what is Conquest? I don't know what Conquest is. No, wait, no, I wanted the other zone. I was in it briefly. Oh, I see a membrane tree. We're on the right track. Search him up. Well, now I'm scared. But we're not going to be distracted during this portion of the mission for exactly the reason of you asshole. You warpy little bastard. Stay away from me! Oh, my fear gets instinctual. I accidentally yelled at an old friend once he came in the room at work with a box that had a fake spider on it, and the second I saw it, something came over me, and I was mean. I apologize, of course. Okay, I completely understand that. When it gets into the, like, that more instinctual area, that... No, I understand completely. There are more ants by weight than people in the world. Yup! Yup! And the strength of an ant is insanely powerful. If ants ever got intelligent, we'd be sunk. It'd be over. It'd be fast and it'd be painful. That would be emetophobia? I feel like I know it by a different name. Let's repair. I must have been hitting a lot of fish. I was hitting the wrong button. I wish I could blame that on having been live for so long, but I've been doing that all stream. But the other day I saw a small spider and I didn't kill it, so progress. Hey! Kudos! Like, that is awesome. That is seriously awesome. I'm the person who always brings the spider outside.
Calorie intake
like, to the point where my coworkers know that if I'm, like, suddenly leaving the room with something in my hands, they're like, yep, not going by Squish. I know I don't want whatever they're bringing outside. So I'm always happy to hear, at least if there's the progress of not killing. You should make a separate stream where you kill all the warpers. Can you kill all the warpers? Is that possible? Because look, I have no desire to kill, like, the Reapers or anything, but when it comes to the warpers, we are also on third food of the stream, which is turkey sandwiches. And I love it. And once again, I'm frickin' starving. I literally would protect against anything, but the second a spoder is slightly too big, I'm out! I had to literally squint and memorize the color of the Perry signal to get through Hogwarts Legacy before they added a mode for it. Oh, yeah. I do know that Grounded has an arachnophobia mode. I just realized I'm getting too close to the ground here. But I believe that it's... like, it just makes them goofy looking, but it doesn't stop them from being, you know, spiders. I've heard from a couple of people that it actually made the arachnophobia worse in arachnophobia mode. I'm having a popcorn. Is it good popcorn? What are you having on your popcorn? Is there cheese? On my sandwich? No. It's actually a very plain sandwich. This late at night, I prefer kind of something a little more simple. That's insane. Lethal Company did it best. What did Lethal Company do? Because I don't really experience the arachnophobia modes in games. I think I've done it in, like, one game because it was funny as hell, but I don't remember which game. No, it wasn't arachnophobia mode. It was... I'm thinking of when I played Eugenics. And if you don't want to watch the cats going at it, the animations are randomized if you choose that mode. And so I chose that because it was fucking hilarious. And we have copper in here. Okay. So I need... I'm gonna try to make as much as I can. Down here, just because I'm down here, and then I'll know what I need when I go back up. But I know I can get quartz real quick, and I just want to get that out of the way. Satisfactory changes them into cats. I love that! Batman, why did you not tell me about this? Batman is my go-to for information about Satisfactory. I'm guessing Batman didn't know. I don't think Batman has arachnophobia. Batman doesn't like spiders, I believe. I don't know, I'm putting a lot of words in Batman's mouth, but I don't think they have arachnophobia. Howard's Legacy did it clever. They made them goofy and gave them roller skates. That's a good nod. Man, I haven't thought about that scene in a long ass time. Then again, I haven't really been thinking. Harry Potter has kind of taken a back seat in brain space for me, so it's been a while since I thought about it. Satisfactory changes them into cats. Again, I want to see that. I want to see that really bad. The company changes the spiders to literal giant red text that says spider. Okay, that's really funny. I genuinely love that. Because I didn't bother with trying to change the settings in Satisfactory, I was too busy doing conveyor spaghetti. Yeah, that makes sense. You do like your conveyor spaghetti. I need one more. Oh look, one more. And another. And another. Spiders get a bad rap. They are trying to protect us from all the other bugs. That is true. I will say though, like when it comes to venomous ones, those freak me out really bad. I'm afraid of things that can poison you. Which I think is perfectly rational. I don't think that's a phobia. I think that's just perfectly rational. Big sandwich bite. Wouldn't be so bad if the venomous ones didn't have a happy trigger finger. That's true. Like, I really like most tarantulas, even though those are venomous. Because they don't tend to go straight for biting. Also, that goes between, like, New Age tarantula and whatnot. I'm not going to get nerdy about tarantulas. I know we have people with arachnophobias, but it's interesting, and they don't just jump to biting. How's that turkey sandwich? It's fantastic. It tastes so good. Okay. So we got those three. I don't need the rest of these on me. Is plasteel 1 or 2 pieces of lithium? It is 2. So for 3 of them, I'm going to need 6 total. And then lube, which I can make up there. I don't need to do it down here. But we'll get the lead, because we can get more lead down here easily enough. Only 2 pieces, that's fine. Ah, fuck it, I'll take the lube. I need one for the grapple arm. I think those are 2 advanced wiring kits. I'm just gonna take all the copper. And then actually, if I could find a silver deposit real quick,
Captain.
that would be amazing. Miracle Whip, I do Hellman's. Miracle Whip is just a little too sweet for me. But yes, there is mayo. Pasta would slap. Oh, pasta sounds good now. Pasta would slap. There was titanium down here. Or over here. Who knew? Not I, clearly. Okay. If I could find lead and silver. The car was some family / friends of his. Okay. So everything's good. Everyone's fine. Oh, my phone is falling. That's lithium. I don't, I will probably need it at some point, but I don't need it right now. Unfortunately, his dad needed medical assistance, so I brought my emergency med pack that I usually bring to school for emergencies. Everyone's okay. Okay. I'm glad everyone's okay, though. And good on you for being prepared. Seriously, holy shit. If I'm being honest, the hardest things to find is the limestone rock. There are times when that is the case. Hard-boiled eggs, a dollop of Miracle Whip, fresh cracked pepper, and bacon bits. Ooh. That also sounds amazing. In Central America, it is good luck for army ants to invade your home. They only stayed as long as it took to murder all the bugs in your house. That's great. I could not handle that. It's just lithium and gold down here. I don't need these things. I need other things. You're more lithium. You're more gold. Which way is out and which way is in? This is further in. Out is this way. Okay. I'm committed now. This is the real reason I wouldn't be able to do an hour-long playthrough. Because I'd look for material one way and I'd be like, no. I started doing it this way, we're going to finish it this way. Titanium quartz and silver! I think I have some lead at the other base, so I'm not going to worry about that. But I am gonna down my sandwich while I do this. Or like 90% of my sandwich. While I'm here, we can always use more titanium. No room. Got it. I don't know why, but it's always so satisfying to see your base appear in whatever direction you're going in this game. Especially down here, but just in general.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Silver. Okay. Why only? Oh, because I was gonna make that first. There we go. Advanced wiring kit. And round 2. Okay. Nope, I still need more gold. Benzene. Got that. I'll just need the lead, which I'm pretty sure I have one up at the other base. And then to use the lithium, which I have, yes, I have in my inventory, to make the plasteel ingots for the Cyclops. And then once we have the grapple arm, we'll come back down and we will go deeper. We will go into the lava zone. That was well timed. Okay. And the whispering again, really?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The real star of the snack show tonight is the fruit snacks. We gotta love the fruit snacks. Okay. I'm trying to think ahead, because I know once we finish the power plant, things kind of just accelerate very quickly. Which is good. I'm just trying to think of where we're at with everything. Where are we at with the Neptune? What's holding us back there? The ion power cell. Okay. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Pretend that he's not behind me. Okay, she's not behind me. It's fine. Oh, nice and calm. Floating down the Lost River. How many times have I floated down this river? And I will probably do it plenty more, even after the second game comes out. I hope it has the same charm, I really do. But it's never going to replace this. Lost another prawn, by the way. How? Okay, Sonic, if you've had that save file for 5 years, it seems like maybe that save file either has something wrong with it or it's just bad luck, man. Mother fucking warper. Where's... Oh, if I couldn't find corn dogs, I was gonna be mad. When they spawn, they just disappear. Sonic! I see them go into the lava zone and then they just disappear. They probably fell in the lava. Out, get me out. Out! Man, I really thought that I had made my base in a good location. I think I actually made it in the furthest possible point from where I'm actually using anything. Just like the back rooms. Straight through the ground. Sonic, are you playing the back rooms in Subnautica? Crunch. I'm pretty sure I have lead back at the base, but if I find anything that I could get lead from, I do want to open it just in case. A Subnautica-based backrooms level would be horrific. That would be horrifying. Subnautica is playing the backrooms with me. I don't know. It sounds like if you're sticking with the same save file, you're contributing a little bit to this. Heck yeah, Subnautica in one stream. I did this yesterday too. Yeah, I am preparing for Subnautica too. I'm super excited for it. How did your playthrough go? And also, welcome to chat. It's nice to have you. Actually, I think that's just technically the ocean. You know what? The ocean is kind of the backrooms in general. Temperature of vaporization is actually a variable and sometimes drops below the standing temperature of a prawn suit. There's 2 save files, by the way. 20 in one and 21 in another. Prawns, I mean. I think there might be something wrong with your game, Sonic. I'm concerned. One is 5 years old and the other is 7? I escaped the planet, never got the Sunbeam shot down, and did it in hardcore in just over 11 hours. Holy crap. Okay. Nice. I did get the Sunbeam shot down. I didn't realize that wasn't I thought that you had to get that trigger. Oh, wait. Okay. Nope, I see where I needed to get through it because I needed the code to the captain's thing. I wasn't going to look that up, so I needed them to give that to me over the radio.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But for everyone who was part of that conversation before, apparently it is not a necessity. So, oops. Someone super chatted to save the Sunbeam, so I never listened to the radio. Okay, that's fair. What am I doing? I need my ingots. That's what I'm doing. Okay. And then turn them into plasteel, and then hopefully I have a piece of lead in one of these. There's an Easter egg if you manage. Is there? Okay, now I need to do that. Speaking of super chats, we need 5 more of those here. That is true. For anyone who has not heard this announcement yet, I will do this again in hardcore mode if we get 10 super chats, or new memberships also count. Whatever you want to do. We are 5 in. We need 5 more. If we get to 10, I will do this in hardcore mode, one sitting. I can almost guarantee that I'm not going to die at all in this, and then as soon as I go to play it in hardcore mode, it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a really long stream. I already know that. But I'm willing to do it. Okay. I did not have lead here. Fuck. Okay. We're on the search for lead. I need to stop singing everything. You need Neebs Gaming, the voice acting as Alteri HQ, to tell you the captain's chain recorder. It wasn't my first playthrough, so it's not my first playthrough either. I've played this game a lot, I just have a really bad memory. Please? Oh, fucking gold. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, that puts us at 4 more here. We are up to 10. Or not 10, we're up to 6. No. The captain's cabin code is the same every time, just memorize it. I would if I could. And if it was any other playthrough, I wouldn't feel bad about looking it up. But because I had promised to do this in one sitting, it felt cheap to look it up. Even though I've played it before numerous times. Right? It'd be one thing if I did just remember it, but since I didn't, I wasn't going to cheapen it. Squish said we were at it was a slip of the tongue! My inventory is full. Okay, back down. We have a clip of them admitting it. No! Guys, that's not how it works. What camera were you getting for the Pantheon? I had one picked out a while ago, but it's been a while since I found that. So I actually am going to... I want to take another look and make sure it's the one that I want. And as for what they're talking about, if anyone's curious, what the money going to the channel is currently going towards is for a cat cam, so you guys can check out my cats while I'm streaming. In case you didn't know, YouTube doesn't save a stream replay past 12 hours. If you go past it, you may want to stop the stream and start another one so the replay is saved. Learn from experience. Wait. Like it takes it down? Like it's not saved on your channel? Oh. Okay. Now I feel pressure. I don't want to do that. I don't want to stop and start over. I will if I need to. I will if we get to that point.
The Cyclops is designed to be operated by a
Okay.
3-person crew.
We got the
Only
Cyclops.
Experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
We need the grapple arm, and then we're going down, and then I think we can do this. 3 more? Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. So we're at 7 here. Okay. That's not where the grapple arm is. Okay. We got the grapple arm. Yeah, I might as well just keep everything on me. Let's... I know we're doing a lot of back and forth.
All systems online.
But we are going to be... We're going to stay down for a while. I don't need that pinned anymore. What I really should do is I should just deconstruct a lot of the extra stuff up here and then bring it down to this base, but we'll I don't need to. It's fine. We're gonna go. Now I feel pressure. We're gonna go. By the way, I did a Control F on your live page and there was no appearances of the number 12. Good. Good. Well, we're only at 10.5 now. God. It's really throwing me off coming from this direction. Okay. Come on, go faster! Seamoth, go faster! I am so glad that I'm not taking the Cyclops down there this time. You know what's better than 24? 25. Why do I feel like if we ever hung out in person war, that would be us? Like, we would be saying the stupidest shit and just cackling. I never saved during yesterday's playthrough once, so I beat the game and the file deleted. Oh, hey, I also haven't saved. You heard Squish, we're at 10.5 super chats. We're at 10.5 hours, mutant. Listen. You can't just pretend that context is meaningless. Context is important. Context is key. I keep taking my hands off my mouse and gesturing. You guys can't even see my gestures. You said 10.5, not 10.5 hours. In the context of a conversation about length of stream. It's been over a year since the Dead Space series. Context has not been key today, bro. Okay, look. You might be right about that. Was Dead Space really over a year ago? Fuck. Doing YouTube has been a trip and a half so far, and I'm so grateful for every stream I get to do. And I want to do more events like this because this is a freaking blast. Hi. Oh, yep. Yep. I understand. I made you angry. I'm going away now. You don't need to worry about me. Goodbye. I'm not saying I have Tourette's, but I have a lot of my dialogue is just random quotes from things that most people don't recognize, and also SpongeBob. So what I'm hearing is you have ADHD, and you have a lot of verbal stims. Which does not surprise me, because that is... like, 90% of my friendships, that's the vibe. And I don't know why that started this, but now I have Floop is a madman, help us, save us. Floop is a madman, help us, save us. Just rolling in my head. So thank you. Oh, she's on the side I don't want her to be on. Hi. You don't see anything. Oh, fuck, you see me. Oh, please, you don't see me. It's fine. Must I remind you about our past interactions with this context? No, Sonic, I'm good. No. I beat Alien Isolation in one stream, but it took 13.5 hours. That's when I learned about the 12-hour thingy. Okay, so when we do Alien Isolation, because that's really funny that was the game. So I am sorry about that. That sucks. That they didn't save the replay. But that's good to know, because Alien Isolation is upcoming on the channel. Not that I was planning on doing it in one stream. Especially not if I do the VR. I kind of want to do the VR as the first playthrough, though. I think that would be really funny for you guys. I quote a movie nobody really knows from my childhood quite often called Master of Disguise, but some of that film did not age well, so getting through some of those stims out of me was rough. Okay, so what's funny to me about that is I only know about Master of Disguise from other friends' stims. Because you're not the only person I know who uses that as a stim. But I 100% feel the, like, some of it didn't age well, and having to, like, train yourself not to use some of those. I actually had that happen after I started my channel, because I had an unfortunate incident on the channel that I'm not going to draw attention to. And literally no one drew attention to it, but I felt so bad about it for ages. And it ended up being a big, like, okay, I need to be more aware of what is getting put in that mental data bank of... I don't want to keep using the word stims. I'm trying to come up with a different word, but it's not working. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know that we can get far enough with this, but for some reason I'm still nervous. I don't want to lose Loopfish at this point. I finished the game with a bug that caused me to constantly be on fire. So I finished the game surrounded by aliens and burning like the Human Torch, but it didn't save that part. Oh no! God, that would be golden though. No one can see Kramer flying through space on fire as he beat the game. Oh god. That sounds hilarious. It's like we know I wouldn't be doing it out of disrespect or anything, but there might be 1 or 2 people that don't like that, and I'm not trying to piss them off or make them uncomfortable. And I think that's a big thing, is like, out of context, things don't always read. And not everyone has, like, it's mental context is kind of key, you know? I do need to go back up. I can't get to the power plant at 1300, can I? I can just get the kyanite and go back. Fuck. I can lose loopfish for you instead if you want. No! Loopfish is not going to your cursed game, Sonic. You need 2... Fuck, you're right! Okay, well, we're just getting kyanite, I guess. Now I'm in, like, panic mode. I need to calm down. There's no reason to be in panic mode. We've got this. I do, however, think this means that we're going back up to the surface yet again to the other base. So I think I am just going to take some of the more important, like, crafting, like the modification station, and deconstructing it and bringing that down here. Storage has no room for this item. Bullshit. Oh, you're right. You know what? It doesn't, because I didn't empty it. Because I'm a moron. No, I'm not, but I forgot to do the thing. Okay. I think 2 big crystals should be good. That should be enough. If you warp me, I am going to... Well, you're not warping me. You're just trying to chomp me. I am going to stick this drill in your non-biological ass. So far. The stream runs long, just stop and immediately start a new one. I think if we're not somewhere where I think we can get it in the next probably few minutes at 11.5 hours, I will probably start a new stream just to be safe. Immediately, at that point. You can turn on the transporter? Does the power plant have a transporter? Yes, it does, doesn't it? I don't have an ion crystal. I do at the base down here. Thank you, mutant. Okay, so that puts us up to 8. We need 2 more. Yes, the power plant does have a transporter. I always forget about that. I'm so bad about using the transporters. Like, half of you guys here know that I just don't use half the things that games provide me. There are iron crystals there too. Okay. But I still need the next depth module, don't I? To get to there? Where is it? God, I want the search function. What does it take to make a modification station, actually? Can I just make one down here? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. The power plant is at 12. Okay. Turn it around. We're going back. I'm not messing around. Don't you fucking dare. I'm not going to apologize for cursing down here because I can't. The warpers? No. 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 Okay. Oh god. Please don't get stuck. Just go. I don't want to have to navigate starting another stream and making the transition smooth. Just go. Warpers definitely are a threat in hardcore. They are what ended my last hardcore game. One left. Oh, thank you, Phil. Thank you. As for the subscribe star thing. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, I have been trying to find other ways to support the channel, because I know that YouTube, going through YouTube doesn't have a great ratio of the amount that you're spending. There's 10. Thank you, War. Okay. So we will, at some time in the future, be doing a hardcore version of this. If you want to know when, make sure you subscribe. I will make sure to post about it on YouTube. I will also post about it in the Discord. There's a link in the description below if you're interested in joining that. Don't forget to read the rules so you can verify and get access to the majority of the content in the Discord. And I guess I'll have to plan that. That's going to be a long stream. Hi, buddy. You don't see me? Hey, no! Why? Oh my god! Please, grab on. Get me in here. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh, I had to kill that thing in my hardcore run because it attacked me. I couldn't imagine killing that. Oh. Okay, I don't know if I finished my thought before. My last hardcore run, the warpers are actually what killed me. That was our second attempt at the Bridge Between Worlds series, if anyone's interested in seeing that. I do believe there is a link to that playlist in the description below. As for Subscribe Star, I know that YouTube doesn't have the best rate of the amount that you guys are spending to support the channel coming to the channel. I have looked at a couple of different ways to give you guys alternatives, and right now what I'm actually thinking is the best way might actually just be to do the merch shop that I had talked about doing ages and ages ago, and have an option for you guys to just, I don't want to say donate because that's not the right word, but something a little bit more freeform through that. I think that might be the best way for us to go. Okay, we're here. I have not been exhausted this entire time. I'm suddenly exhausted. Patreon is also still an option. I don't know that I'm still going to move forward with Subscribestar itself because of some of how my sign-up has been handled at this point. But it's fine. I'm going to find a way because a community is built together, and I appreciate the hell out of all of the contributions that you guys have made so far to that. Hey, Lubefish, can you let me inside real quick? Thanks, buddy. Okay. So Squish, it appears you have almost died, but honestly, I don't feel so bad about it. After all, if it weren't for that thing, it would have just been someone else. Oh my god! It took me a second! Look, I don't know if I have time to do the whole read-through of the script, but man, I would love to. Okay, I have a feeling we are going to end up having to do another stream. This is going to be another learning experience, because I don't know how to make that transition smooth, but we're going to do our best. No, quickly everyone, hit refund! Oh, oh man. Okay. Hey, somewhere there's an island attached to this, right? Because I need food and water. I am about to dehydrate. Okay. Let's get some tree inside of me.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And keep wasting seeds, I guess. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Man, I wish Corn Dogs was up here. I need tablets. Blue? We will need blue tablet, but we need purple tablet first. Where is the alien shit? Okay, seriously, where's... I didn't scan it. It is bullshit that just picking up the orange tablet is enough. I know it's to stop you from getting soft locked since it's the only one, but come on. Alright, 10 more super chats and I do Princess Leia cosplay from Return of the Jedi. Hey, War made the promise. Ion Cube and Diamond. Do I have 2 diamonds at my base? I don't know. But we're less than 1,000 meters out. We're gonna find out. Oh, okay. No, never leave a prawn suit in an alien facility. It is common for it to clip through the floor. Wait, I lost one right where you park. No! Warper, get the fuck out of my way. Okay. I hate this. It's fine. It's fine. I hope loopfish doesn't slip through the floor. I'd be laughing if I wasn't crying. It's fine. It's just my ankles. I didn't really need those. You should get the purple keys before going back, regardless of the prawn suit. That is true. I'm panicking. But if loopfish is going to slip through the floor, it's gonna happen regardless of if I get back now or in a little bit. So, I shouldn't rush back to it. And actually, I do think I could just... I'm still panicking here, because I can get... Okay. There's a cave down here that has one tablet. I always hate doing this. Oh, there's one. So there's this one, and then there's one in a cave down here as well. Is the cave around this side? I very rarely grab this one. I already got the one above the gun. There we go, there's the cave. Okay. Wait. Goodbye. The cave is on the side you dove in on. I did the wrong thing. I did the bad. Okay. Let's get some oxygen. Oh. It's fine, I'm just gonna cry a little bit. You say it's on this side? Are you sure? Okay. You're right. There we go. There's number 2. And we didn't have to go all the way back. Oh. My wife makes that same sound when I wake her up in the morning. Pretty sure I told a girl to calm down once and they made that sound. Hey, that's understandable. Let's go back down to the alien moon pool. Even though he sounds angry. Don't you fucking dare! Go away! Oh, okay. Okay. That's not where I want to go. Wait, I was getting water. What sound? I almost got eaten by a reaper. It's the Alaskan bullworm. Okay, but that worm was straight up adorable. You can't convince me otherwise. Loopfish, you're still here, buddy!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you. Okay. I need more than one blue tablet, right? I did a couple other playthroughs of this, one where I wasn't allowed to consume fish, one with 100 millimeters of extra water damage. Oh. Yeah. Hi, Mama Ems. I'm trying. Okay. Okay, Mama Ems. We're going to get there. Oh. Scared the shit out of me. Okay. Okay. There was another thing up here, right? That's the other thing I need? Nope, that's outside. Well, we have what we need for the blue tablet. Yoink!
Integrating new PDA
Slurp.
data.
Yoink! Yoink!
Integrating new PDA data.
And
Primary alien
finally,
facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to the
Yoink.
space system. At depth 1. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay.
Synthesizing ion power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
So just immediately. Nope, we go all the way up because it's up here. Okay. She is getting louder. Okay, it's not my imagination. Deborah is getting louder. Oh, hi. Hi, friend. I don't think that's the hole I came in from. Please stop dropping me into the lava. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't think that's the hole I came in. New quote. I'm glad I've been so quotable today. Well, that's a very young lava lizard. It doesn't have its backscaling yet. So I think I'm gonna give it a minute before I go outside. Okay. And now we're gonna go as fast as fucking possible. Past the Reaper skeleton. Oh, and back up. This doesn't look quite right. Where the fuck am I? Hey. So, you guys know how I'm really bad about making the compass? Because when I'm above, I can navigate between the islands. Yeah, that doesn't help me down here. Shit. Maybe a good time to transition to the next stream. That is true. I think I'm going to get out from down here first. Am I on the wrong side? Am I on the wrong? Cause Corn Dogs is over there. I just saw his tail. Oh, I know these caves. Fuck. I think I'm on the wrong side. Hey, buddy. You saw nothing. Okay. I've literally never had this happen before. I've gotten turned around, sure. I've never ended up on the opposite side of the fucking thing. I'm gonna go over. What could go wrong? Besides loopfish exploding, what could go wrong? Okay, we're gonna get stamina. So he's over there. And I'm in a corner. Fall down faster. Fall down faster. Okay. I need to risk it. Oh, okay. And yeah, I do think once I get out of here, I will transition to a new stream. If you guys are part of the Discord, I will drop the stream link in there. Otherwise, I mean, you guys are basically at my channel already. There we go. That's the hole. Oh, God. Is it? How lost did I get? Yes. This is the hole. I recognize this hole. This is where I got all overconfident, and then the warpers killed me. And I cried a lot, because that was the hardcore run. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Oh. My entire back is tense. Okay. Ride the dragon. You're a little too late. Sorry, guys. I will say, the Dragon Leviathan does look like a bad dragon toy. Can I just say? Favorite food? My favorite food is sushi. Which I know is ironic while I'm playing this. Okay. Oh, no. We're almost there. Okay, up, 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 up. Uppies. Get you in your charger. And then we pause. And we switch to a new stream. I have no idea how to make this smooth, guys. I've never had to do a second stream before. So I'm just gonna do the best I can. I hope the people who are lurking
Welcome aboard, Captain.
are listening that there's going to be a transition to a new stream. Going to pause. I will be live almost immediately. So, just keep an eye on the channel. So, 3, 2, 1, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Right now.